Yeah, but I don't want to cover too much, so...
Canis over there?
Yeah.
Hey
How
guys,
can you go?
sorry for a little bit of a
Can you
delay.
go up
We
to
got let in the
there?
venue half an hour ago, so we quickly
Here.
quickly adjusted everything. But they're still deploying. It's Guillaume. I know Guillaume,
I
very
have
good
line of
player,
sight
playing
on
Thousand
him like
Suns.
this.
Into Imperial Knights. Nice and easy matchup to ease in, sort out any potential technical issues and whatever may come my way. Everything worked yesterday, and then the microphone stopped working in the morning, so you know,
Can
a little
see
bit of delay.
Rhino with Canis?
Hey, buddy.
Shouldn't be too much of an
All
issue.
good?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, thousands are.
But there you go.
I think all is not good.
No, Canis move 10, right?
Will work. Easy.
Well, in the worst case scenario, I will have a lunch quite
How are
soon.
you doing, Rob?
Yes.
Good
I have
luck.
Tom
How are you
Lohmann
doing?
joining me later when he wakes up from yesterday's
so.
bender.
After 2 games, I'm not the healthiest condition at the
Ah,
moment.
okay, I see. So keep away.
No. Not containers. No Nurgle. So I'm roaming around and going on everybody's nerves. Good enough. Good enough.
Nice.
But Ines is gone on his streaming table, so I'm getting nervous.
What is with an S?
Ines is playing against, I think, Guardians or something like this. And nobody's there anymore, so okay, I guess.
Well, with Ines's games are like the record how to make a game really quick.
Yeah, that's right.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you need something, tell me. If I'm roaming by, if you need something to drink.
You are very kind.
Can
Thank
you go at less than 24 with Canis than him? I think, yeah.
I'm sorry, last bit.
Can you go up at less than 24, yeah?
I can go 10 up here, so I can definitely see the Rhino. Yes.
Yeah, see, but the range to be more than 24.
Oh, 24. It is there, 24.
So I just
let's
have
make
to
it
do
very clear.
Like this.
So I can
okay,
move
you will
like-
shoot with the small profile, but not the big one. Just this.
Yeah, okay. So let's take this aside.
So I can be there.
Yeah, now you should be okay.
Okay. Rhino
Again.
and the Exalted.
Which Exalted? Yeah, the second unit is what?
The Exalted.
It was
No, this one. Sorry.
both of them were for this one, and the Rhino, and the second unit for the Canis. We have same drops, so that's why I'm asking.
let's
Yeah,
go
going back.
to
Sorry,
that.
the cameras got readjusted
Tell it this.
during the night for some
Very
reason.
cool.
I don't know how.
I will put my Avestor over here.
More than one from the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And can you see them? Maybe.
Wait, this unit was deployed over there.
No. I changed because you were able to see to touch this part. So I moved.
You know, but I had the same drops as you, so
I didn't deploy them. I checked.
Okay.
But since you were able to touch this part,
Okay.
I didn't deploy them and I put him instead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6.
And I have
9.
units over there.
There's something inside. Cool. All good.
Can you see this squad?
If I can see them.
If you move them.
Oh no, they are too small.
No?
No, I don't believe I can see them. No.
So yeah, because the line is like this. So
Yeah,
they go there.
Canis is not that high. Yeah. No. Don't
Yeah,
fix
but even I think the line is like this.
Yeah.
So
All good. All good.
they go there.
Cool. And so let's put the small one over here just in case that Magnus needs to shoot something.
So
He
the
would
Imperial
like to
Knights
shoot.
list, pretty cool. Got 3 big knights. Canis is standard, but they've got Cerastus Knight Atropos, and I had to look up what Atropos does because even though I play knights, I've never used Atropos, and he's got pretty interesting special rules. So he himself, when he attacks a monster of a vehicle or a vehicle, gets +1 to hit roll, and if it targets Titanic or Towering it gets +1 to the wound. And it's the same for his bondsman. When he targets someone with a bondsman, they can reroll a hit
I'm
roll and
full
a
on the
wound
table.
roll, which is great. Reroll hit and wounds. Well, too bad he's going into Thousand Suns. It's more of a mirror buster or a monster buster list. So in the mirror, it's not going to be great. And Thousand Suns have a great damage output, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I do love knights. Now that they
I
move
cannot-
through walls, they're
I
so
wanted
much
the spear
more
to
fun
be
to
there
play. So much more
for the angle
flexible.
to
It's
not be
harder to
seen
just,
here,
oh,
but I cannot
I'm
put,
going to block you in
I
the
would-
deployment
would
zone.
like to be like
You can
this,
still do that,
but
We
I
can
cannot
Uh,
put
much
your
harder
model
against
outside
Chaos
from the
Knights.
table.
Yeah, no,
but
we
it's still
can.
good.
Okay.
But I cannot because of the dice tree. So
Maybe we can.
it
Oh,
goes
it is.
for
It is not
deployment.
fixed there. Okay.
No, no. Can you put your finger down so it doesn't pull the table? If it's ever in the way, just move it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
once the magnet is moved, then we can put it back
Yeah,
on.
we will put it back.
exactly.
Can you see from this spear tip?
No.
No.
I can be overhanging outside the map. You can see this point, but I cannot take line of sight from outside.
Okay, and I can shoot you because I can see this.
Yeah, if you see this, like there is a wall here, but you can see over there, you can, but I cannot shoot.
Like
Yeah,
they will
it is
never
just my
make
curse.
line of
Wherever I
sight
put a
rules
dice tray on that
make a
side,
sense ever again.
someone puts something that
I'm
overhangs
done.
there.
I took us down 20 minutes,
Obviously-
so we have a few more minutes at the end just to. We probably don't have to because we will see the score. However, I don't think that I can make it. Yeah, let's take 10 minutes down from both of us. We have like few minutes to talk it through if we end up being too slow. So
For the first turn, you start.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Scout
move.
Scout move. Scout move. I have to be more than 9 inches away from your deployment zone. Which will be 7-ish. Yep.
Okay, so Guillaume with Thousand Suns going first. You never really want to go first in pretty much any of the missions because you have to get on the objectives, push
Over
forward,
there,
and
and
you're prone to get hit back. So you'd rather, you'd rather react to your opponent and have the last turn because stopping, scoring at the end of the game is just so powerful. It feels like it's the, the leading reason for going second being better. It's, in some missions you score 15. Just so much easier. You just save a model and come out on the objective.
can you see with Canis? No, I don't think.
Can hear you, Dave. Loud and clear.
If you move 10. No. And Magnus will start with +2 move.
There's gonna be a few technical hiccups in the morning
At the
because,
start of battle
tested
round,
everything
Magnus will
yesterday.
take +2 movements.
But today we had half an
No-
hour to
no
get the
one
players
can
on the
shoot him
table.
anyway.
We don't want to delay them, obviously.
Perfectly fine.
Want to be as
Okay.
nice to them as possible for playing on the stream.
Thank you. Bring it down. Beautiful. Assassination, even better. We can use a CP for sure. I will give him a sustain free.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. We don't have to say who go first? No, apparently not. No. Sustain 3, yeah.
Yep. So, first, it's not super ideal. your sharpest angle? Just in front of the ruin. So I can't be overwatched right now.
No, I can't.
Inch. Can you see him? No, right?
No, I don't.
Well, let's hope he can make a charge.
Yeah. Yeah, you took the wrong terrain piece.
Ah, yeah. Thank you. Then we want to move on some objectives because all the firepower is here. Can you double move one unit? No, it's two different units,
Two
right?
different units. I
Yeah.
cannot double move same units.
Yeah. So there is the guy that can make me slower.
No, I cannot slow vehicles.
Ah, yeah, no vehicle slower. So there is, and this one is a teleport. No, this one teleports, right?
This one is the crystal.
This one is the crystal, and the guy that can do the two rituals is inside. So you will start with 19 cabal points.
I have 19, yeah.
Cool. There will be pretty much no shooting from here. There might be some rerolls from this gentleman, but that won't be that bad. So I guess I will just go on objective here. They are OC1, no?
Yeah.
I will give him a charge.
Yeah.
I was in charge. Let's see if I can get him over there. This is the moment I mentioned. I will roll it over here if you don't mind. 2.
Yeah, the players did say, if I can roll my advance, can I roll it on the table rather than in a dice tray because it's far to walk. Obviously, it's all fine. So like I said, the mission they're playing is mission 4 of the Warmaster, which is take and hold, search and destroy, so quarters as you can see, and hidden supplies. So they've got 6 objectives and it's 5, 10, 15. With Knights OC going second, if something survives, you know, that's a given 15 at the end.
Then move like
Maybe like 9 or 10.
9 and 10. Give or take.
Yeah, believe in the cards.
I
I don't believe in the cards anymore, they always mess with me. Nothing ever goes right. Same with the tech, to be honest. Although today wasn't too bad.
How to solve the problem with Magnus now? Let's take a few shots on the Rhino here when we already get the
Yeah, I still like playing tactical objectives. It's much easier now because you can change them.
I might get some
More often.
small cover over here.
There is more of
Yeah, the
them, they're
AP1
more
most
flexible.
likely, most right?
But-
AP1, AP2, but ignore cover.
You know, cover also an Infernal Master.
No.
No.
AP2.
Doesn't
so that I
stop me
can
scoring
take
0
it down
sometimes.
to AP1. That's nice.
Magnus do nothing. No
Oh
cover.
yeah, Magnus will just eat the warclave
I will always be Death Wounds, of course.
death wounds. Yeah, sure. The only question is if I want to be here because then I'm visible from that side. No, actually not. The container is super big. So yeah, let's make here the smallest line possible. Just to sneak peek on that big rhino. Yep.
You can see my brother taking pictures. He's the main reason behind my stream quality. He works in broadcasting, so he helped a lot. It's a bit rushed today, so we were a little bit delayed, but now it's all good.
You can come over here, that's fine. I don't want you coming here. So I think this warglaive will still be here screening a little bit. For now. I'm hesitating only if I wanna go or not.
You know.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that's the eternal
I think I will
question.
have
Do I go all in and try to kill you?
You can
Is it a
definitely
bait?
take one knight
Is it a
down
misposition?
if you concentrate all your power.
I'm not sure. Going second, you've got the freedom of playing way more passive, and you just need to be on 2 objectives. So you go, you know, 10, 10, 10, and then you can just jump in. And
It'll be fun.
another way to play is just, you know,
I will
bum
go
rush,
through the wall
sit
and
on
just
objectives
to
and
see
try
if
to
I button
out
shot.
OC your opponent.
I'm
Because you
not.
have 10 OC on each big knight, 8 OC on the small knights. So you know,
This is on the one, right?
you've got a bunch of
I will not even use this maximum movement because I don't want to step on objective yet.
you've got a bunch of options, right? You can deny, you can do stuff, you can
And
heroic.
I will need to probably even
It's just, you
do
know, do I
this
deny or
because
do I
there
play
is
it
the
safe? I
ring.
think I'd play it safe against Thousand Suns, but with the out of line of sight shenanigans, you might be better off just bum rushing it because they'll
Yeah.
hit you anyway.
Let's make
Not
it
sure. I
like
haven't
this.
played that matchup as Imperial Knights. You do have a feel no pain, so potentially. You do really want to kill Magnus, right? Because if you get the Warlord, you get 5+ from no pain. That's probably like
Next
game over.
turn.
But I don't think that's happening. Guillaume is too good of a player to allow that to happen.
Yep.
Canis can't shoot anything, so he will advance.
Ah, now I'm close.
3 inches. So 13 in total. Ooh. 3 inches forward. How much I want to expose myself? I think I can survive some kind of exposement. 24, you can make it 30, 33 with Magnus. So you can be super far away if necessary. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You can hide everywhere. The downside is that for the Knights player in that case, is that Thousand Suns can just shoot a character forward and go, I'm gonna shoot out of line of sight and just
No
destroy
drops
this
over
unit.
here, no drops over here.
I don't know how well it works into toughness 12.
Here
but I imagine it's still pretty good, right? You've got Doom
just
Bolts, you've
move
got
a
stuff.
little bit closer.
But yeah, I'd always want to go second on that mission.
Being
It's
within
so much
12 of
nicer. It
this
just makes the
guy.
game. It puts pressure on your opponent to
So-
do stuff. You don't have to do as much as your opponent.
This is
And you know, when
Not
you're
enough?
forced to do stuff, you're forced to make
six guys.
mistakes.
For
And making
6 guys,
mistakes,
this is
you know,
okay.
at the high level of play is all the difference in it. Because you make a mistake even in a good matchup. Your
Let's see
dice
the
go
rhino.
slightly under, and you can get
And
really,
then we
really
will
messed
try
up.
a charge, and then it is
Yeah.
all yours. So, doing anything, or can I just shoot?
Shoot.
Sure. On freeze, 1 night reroll, and on freeze,
6
84.
up cover. So
Nice.
1.
D6 for 2.
Take 2. I will just put a 9 because he will heal.
Yeah,
one
because
wound.
you heal afterwards. Cool, cool. And let's charge the red fella.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah, yeah. There should be enough room over here.
Maybe. Yeah, over there. If you reach that spot, yeah.
Well, I can reach only here and then go through the ruin. According to our
I am at more than
funny-
one from walls, like cold, but
I'm sorry?
I am at more than one from the walls, like I called,
Yeah.
but yeah, roll for the charge.
That's
Three
certainly
is
not enough. That's certainly not enough. It means I will use the CP for reroll because otherwise I would just stay there as an asshole.
Oh yeah, we have to also show
I
CP.
think
And you're down to 0.
I'm down to 0. Set. That could have been nice with the precision. 6.
Is it enough?
Let's see. I think it is not.
The irony is,
Your
the Rhino
dice
is the
are
best
painful.
target for Antonin's army because he's good
Cool.
into vehicles, he's good
That
into
was
monsters.
a nice plan. Didn't happen. I will keep assassination
Don't you have
because.
to try the charge over there?
Oh. Now I rolled 12
You
and I
called
will,
for it, so
I
do
will
it.
I will be super angry if I made the 12 inch over there. Okay, so this game
Okay.
will be not about charges.
I will keep the blue one. That's mine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I will keep. Yeah, I will just take this one. Oh, sorry. How can I discount it? Blank, and get myself a CP.
And you keep assassination.
Well, you have a lot of characters.
Ah, I mean, yeah. So bringing down this discard. My turn. Do you want to cut?
I will just take the easiest secondary that you have here and put it here.
Ariadinho. Defense stronghold that I count on turn 1.
You can't, yes.
Recover assets.
Nice.
So the Lancer will die. Okay.
The Lancer will die.
Yeah, so double one on the charge is never good. Good news, because it's Guillaume's turn now. I assume Magnus is gonna come out somewhere. So if Magnus moves, we can put the dice tray where it's supposed to be, which makes it easier for you guys.
Where is recover? Over there. I get a second CP. What's my plan? Because I have one.
Yeah, as you can see,
The plan is to
Guillaume's
destroy
sneaky
you.
Magnus is pushing away the dice tray, destroying my beautiful setup.
I think I can probably double kill.
Okay.
I think I will double kill this.
Yeah. Well, then we will have a quick game.
This will leave, okay, I don't care. I am going to kill the assassin with my cultist to get a CP. It's work. But maybe not, because 8 plus 9 is 17. If I'm moving like this, no, you cannot put the knight, so I don't need to advance. That's perfect. Can I take the knight base, please?
You don't have to take the knight base.
Ah,
you
you
can
have
take
it,
the
yes.
Storm Surge.
Thank you. So the storm surge, I have to arrive over there to prevent it. So this can move 8. And no, the storm surge cannot arrive. And the Everso is going to die by the cultist.
There you go. That's one of the things people forget. When you put a knight in reserves, or if you've got Mysterious Guardian or anything like that, people never ever screen knights because historically you never had to. So it's a really good trick, you know, when you've got an Atropos or something coming from the side and just annihilating things like Magnus. So as you can tell, Guillaume knows, and he's gonna screen all those line of sights. I bet he's gonna screen the charges and the movement so that Magnus stays safe, because you'd rather use a unit of rubrics, even if it has a sorcerer in it, rather than Magnus. So with the amount of terrain, it's gonna be very easy to move block. Because even though you can go through walls and through models,
With movement
if
of
you
5,
cannot
can
end your
avoid the
movement
ruin.
outside
Ah,
of an
yeah,
inch
7.
of a model or outside of a wall, then you can't make the move, and that's gonna be the play here, I assume.
I'm probably too far. Yes, no. That's fine. And 27 in case off, yes. The Tsangos advance. So 18 with Magnus. 12. And 6 to reach the marker. Yeah, do I want to crystal? Maybe. If the plan is to destroy you, I probably need to crystal to get as more damage as possible.
So you are doing that crystal or not?
Yeah, I will. Lip striking in front of this to get damage. If I kill this too, the game is already done, so... And I can kill this too. So I will crystal, I'm losing 3 cabal points. But I don't need to double move, so just double doom bolt.
So you can see on the bottom of the screen we've got Guillaume versus Antonin, and you've got Knights versus Thousand Suns. Yeah, Knights versus Thousand Suns. I think it's Thousand Suns favored, but they're going first. So if he whiffs a little bit and leaves too many Knights alive, you know, he might struggle on primary points.
Ah yeah, there is him. So I will have to crystal somewhere like this on the lens.
You can
But either
overwatch
way,
for free. I
one
will
way or
just
the other is
quickly-
gonna be quick and easy game.
No, it was
you
only
know.
might. Yeah, I
Either
can
Thousand
overwatch
Suns blow
or
up
do
or
the
Knights blow up.
Hero intervention for free. So I will just quickly run through that.
Ah, with the vessel.
Yeah, nothing. Good. It was running
And
on
if you're
my time.
curious why the dice
Yeah.
tray is completely out of place, it's because Magnus
Oh,
is a horrible bastard and he needs his stuff to be in the way of my dice tray, so I moved it so that it's easier for the players. I assume in this movement phase Magnus will move and then the dice tray will go back where it's supposed to be. Now we can look at the great WTC ruin. It's the large ruin, massive line of sight blocker. I quite like WC terrain. It's not very popular in the UK, but back when I played in Poland and I think generally in Europe, continental Europe, the WTC terrain is very popular. It's the main way to play because, you know, you practice for teams and that's the main competitive layout. While in the UK you've got the Glasshammer layout, you've got the UKTC layout, and you've got the Game at EU layout, a bunch of them.
Even.
How are you doing, Robo? Can't wait to stream Team England. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. We already had
Where
a
Magnus is
massive
going.
night out yesterday.
Magnus can
We got Chris
go-
crying. Too many to kill us.
That's 14.
I might run a
So
WTC
so I have to move
event
this
in
like this.
Glasshammer. I just need to get my hands on enough terrain because it's quite expensive to fill up a hole, and since we have our own terrain, you know, it's
I have
weird
the
to
red
buy
running
new ones.
easily,
But if
and
I can
have to
borrow it of
increase
someone,
if
I'll
I want
definitely
to
run it
tennis.
because it's interesting to
Mhm.
play on something new, right? And it's very, you can see it's a very heavy table. I will show you. Let me get some side shots.
This is going. So before to move Magnus, I will move the rest and then move Magnus.
So
Just
you can
checking
hear
where you
how
can go.
heavy it is. You can
Yeah,
see
it's
how
fine.
heavy it is, right? Line blocking
All
everywhere.
good.
And the FAQ is different slightly. You can fight through walls even if you're an inch away from the wall. So you know it'll be
This
cool to
one's
play that.
tennis, yeah.
I still use WTC FAQ and Glasshammer events, but it would be cool to use the terrain as well.
Not really.
Not?
What is the range of that guy? Even
I just want to be at 18.
that's far away.
So I have to reach like this.
I mean, like my base 18 is here.
Okay, so you have to go
This is a different unit, right?
more like this. Yeah. So 18 is there. So it is embarked. I have to move differently from disembark and go over there. So I need to disembark here and go here instead.
Yeah, that will be
That
better
will be
than
fine.
ISIS. Thank you.
I will stay outside 18 and just increase with the metallit.
So where is the guy?
Yeah, I think he will stay there
Okay.
because
I think that he doesn't see me right now.
he doesn't see with the stuff over there.
Oh, do you have the stuff, the fancy stuff?
Oh, I'll message you,
Where's the
Robo,
room?
because it'll be great to run a WTC event.
change him
I
with
need to
one
come
of the
down as
other
well,
guys and you are
Yeah.
fine.
win some prizes.
Because there is this edge.
Like this.
I wasn't trying to be cheeky or something, but
No. That's fine.
yeah, now good.
There you go. The dice
But
tray is not
you will
exactly
need to
straight, but
stand
I
right.
don't want to be there distracting players.
I
So
will.
you can see the dice. Don't complain. You'll be good. Yeah, Chris took a lot of tequila.
You can manage that one.
To be honest,
without-
he was good sport. He would drink
turning.
anything you handed him. At some point,
I
I
have
think I
to
handed
move
him
like
a
this,
shot
of
of
course.
water. He still took it,
So
but I ended up
is
sending him home with Vic just so
2.
he doesn't die anyway.
and 10. I will just drop here. Metallit can do 12. Here. So I can see, yeah. What's about the cultist? I think I will just circle this. So advance. 2. And the crystal have to drop.
Yeah, Antonin will need a lot of help because Thousand Suns is a tough matchup. It's one of the best armies at the moment. With all the out of line of sight flamers and all that
Oh, I
horrible
let
stuff.
this one leave and I drop on the other side.
I'm sorry?
I'm thinking about dropping over there, mate.
Okay.
Instead. I think that's better. Can drop like in front and get both. That's better. That's better because I will take Magnus extra wounds. What's the toughness of the big knight?
12.
12.
There's the Eversor.
Ah, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, you need to make a spirit bomb to help him
If there is
spirit
the
bomb
other side, we'll go
Magnus.
to the
That will
other
help him
side.
a lot.
I didn't saw it with the
Get your
controls.
energy together.
Here you are blocked by Magnus, yeah, so that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
End of movement. Let's shoot.
Let's go for it.
I will double doom bolt. I think Canis.
Oh, poor Guillaume has no
He
support.
will probably die
It's either
without
you don't
Canis-
like
with
Guillaume or
Golden
Thousand
Bolt,
Suns.
and all the rest. And with double doom bolt and Magnus, I can kill Canis if everything could kill him. Yeah. So double doom bolt Canis.
And then,
So with
are you still doing
this
something
two-
else?
no, because I lost 3 cabal points. with-
Yeah. Okay.
So I have 16, it's 14, so I have 2 left. So the Lord of Forbidden Law is this one, but with 36 now with the Mutalit. So 2 cabal left. I will do twice at the same time.
Sure.
So this is gonna be the hit turn.
So D3
Trying
and
to
D3,
keep the knights
so
down.
2D3 plus 3. Yes. So you take 5, you take 8.
What?
You have
I'm
no
Polish,
single
so you're
pain.
not far
Check
away.
sixes.
I've
It's
been to
3,
Czech when I was
2,
younger.
So 5.
And 3
Plus
extra.
3.
Yeah, I have 6 up.
Yeah.
Feel no pain.
6 up, no pain with
Yes. Everybody.
Ah yeah,
And-
this is the
and if I
the
kill
detachment.
your warlord, I have 5 up. 6s. I lose 5.
Okay, 5. So 17 left on Canis. And no, we shoot. So, like I told you, the cultists into the vessel. So, Stubber, 6 shots. 3 hits.
That was
Running on 4. None. Flamer. Okay, I'm not, maybe not to kill. 1 wound.
All good.
Grenades, no, and 7 shots.
I could say the same about Czech Republic. I think I used to. What was it? Buy Golden Goose when I was younger. Beer
Yeah,
in Czech.
strength 3.
Złota Gęś.
Shaker wound. Then we have the Archon Vortex squad
I don't
shooting at
remember,
the
I was
Lancer, except
so
the
young.
12 in range weapons to the Everso.
Nice.
So 3 flamers to the Everso. That's 12.
Yeah, and if the dice are a little bit difficult to read sometimes, it's because there is a massive spotlight above our stream table, which just makes it so effective.
dices that are already inside, so it's quicker.
Yeah, do.
Thank you.
Take them. No, I want you to roll the shitty dice.
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, you have good dice. I will roll them.
Yep,
Shitty dice.
long ago.
Warp Smite to the Lancer. 1 sustain. Winning on 5 because Magnus gives +1.
It is 6 inches from Magnus, isn't it?
Over there.
Oh,
the
you
Archon
shoot-
Vortex squad is this
You're
one.
shooting this unit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rerolling 1. Take a mortal.
Oh
to
yeah.
The Lancer.
Yeah, he's
So
down
one
on
wound.
mortal. Leave this unit.
Soul Reaper Cannon. 1 sustain. Winning on 6s. Take a mortal, rerolling 1. 1 mortal.
Yep. 6. I do.
And the Archon Vortex. Whoop. That's 11.
No, that was free. You cocked it. You hit it with it.
Ah, okay, that's fine. So 9.
Force.
3, 6, 9 on 4 because strength 7 and Magnus. Rerolling 1, that's a shitty roll.
2 saves.
And flip 1.
Yeah,
So
so
2
that-
saves and 1 death wounds.
Okay. So
4 up.
Forbes.
So you take 4 damage.
I take 3.
Hello.
How many left?
20.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna have a German stream
Then
right
we
next to me.
have
We're waiting
this
for them to show up. Contact Lost
exalted
Guys. I think they just showed up. I see a monitor on their desk that wasn't there yesterday.
For 1 shot on 6s. No.
So I will say hello from you.
Exalted.
How are you doing?
2 shots on 6. 1 death wounds, D3 damage. That's
Nice.
3. Oh.
So 1.
Where is the third exalted? Ah, in the middle. He will also shoot. So 19 left.
19 left.
Death wounds. Take 1. 18 left. Okay. The rhino into him.
Hmm.
Am I at 12? Nope. Bolters. None. Havoc launchers. 5s.
Unsafe?
Just that's the 8 hole.
Ah, yeah.
None. First Rubik squad into him. I'm in range with everyone. So the sorcerer squad have 5 flamers in the squad with the pistols. So that's 10, 20, 24. On 6s. Full reroll. No, rerolling 1.
No.
So that's 5s.
5. So 4 ups. Fuck.
Oh, you take 5s.
And 6 ups. So
Okay,
4 down.
so 14 left. Soul Reaper Cannon. Rerolling 1. None. Warp Smite. No, and Sorcerer. 6 shot. He's hitting on 2s. Okay. That's lethal and sustain 3. And 5s. 6s. So just 1.
AP?
AP 1. So forward.
Good.
Okay, I don't deal a lot. Second squad in front. 14 left. So second squad is 4 flamers. Wait.
You have everywhere 3 flamers and a
Yeah, they're
cannon.
all flamers. And the pistols.
Yeah.
So that's
13.
10, 13. On 6s.
Nice.
Rerolling 1. That's 4 saves.
4 ups. Well, it's
Okay.
going good.
Soul Reaper Cannon. 1 sustain because of the
Yep.
Infernal.
Yep.
On 6s.
One
Rerolling 1.
mortal.
1 mortal.
6.
13 left.
13 left.
Warp Smite. 1 sustain. None. And the Infernal Master. 7 shot. On 6s. Oh, that's out of the box.
You
That
hit.
was the 1
Why you reroll? Oh.
because rerolling 1 and 1 dev wounds.
Okay.
Because flipping.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 left. Hazardous test. Fine.
And also on these guys, right?
Yeah, it's true. 12 wound left. The Mutalite shoot him. Hit. Doesn't wound.
This is D6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Magnus left and 1 unit, right?
Yeah. So I will have to CP that. I can. Because Magnus is not going to shoot Canis.
So what
That's-
what was the CP now for?
CP the wound failed on the Mutalite.
Ah.
So one
I'm
wound,
always terrible with
4-up save.
remembering my hazardous, to be fair.
Oh, so you
I'm
CP
trying.
rolled that
Yeah,
one?
I
CP rolled
usually
the
tell my
wound.
opponent, please
What
remind
was
me.
the roll? Oh,
I made a 3.
yeah. It's 14.
The strength is now 18.
4 up? I'm good.
Okay, you passed it. How much wound left, you said?
On him, 12.
12 wounds left. Magnus will full reroll into him. What's happening?
Your battery is running low. That might be an issue in a few minutes.
Small shots. 9.
Good start.
Winning on 5s.
Two mortals and 4
Devils
saves.
and 4 saves. So you take 6.
6. So it will be 6 What's up?
Take
5?
5, 7 left.
7 left? Yep.
Big shots.
Wow, okay, so he's dead. That's bad.
That wasn't a 6, but
Nope.
still failed. Winning on 4 this time.
Yep. Okay, it's 3 already.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so that's 6
damage.
damage.
1 wound left. Feel no pain.
Yeah. I see myself on 5 wounds.
2 wounds left.
I'm on 2 wounds left, yes.
Okay. 2 wounds left. That's a problem. Wanted to shoot the army girl with full reroll and stuff to deal damage, but if I miss the lancer, I can do 1 for sure. The 4 flamers over there.
I'm sorry?
The 4 flamers into the warglaive, the rest into the knights.
What kind of flamers are going there?
3 flamers and pistol flamers.
Okay.
10, 16. On 6 full reroll this time. That's 4 AP2 to the army girl.
5.
So he takes 3.
6s. So it takes 3, yes.
Warp smite to the lancer. No. Soul Reaper. 1 sustain. 1 devs. And the Infernal Master for 8. 6s. Rerolling 1. Flipping 1. So 2 dev wounds.
2 6s.
No, he died. Finally.
Does it blow up? Yes, okay, that will be
Is there
interesting.
something at 6? Yes, the Exalted and
Well,
that's
I think-
Soul. No.
Also the Exalted.
And maybe Canis is at 6.
Borrow me that one. No,
Yeah, from the back.
It's from base. Yeah, walkers. Yeah,
Yeah, so Canis will take. This is D6?
D6 plus 2, I think, even.
Oh, +2. So my Exalted is going to die.
I think he will not have a good time. I will double check. Because the big knights have even bigger explosions. D6 plus 2, yeah. So, your Exalted is dead.
Dead.
And Canis takes 3,
Only 3.
and I have one more. Canis is down to 3 wounds. I'm so sorry, guys. I lost it. Wait, no, I didn't. Is here? All good.
Canis take 3?
Canis takes 3, yes.
How much wounds left?
Oh,
14 left, okay.
Yeah, 14 left.
That was my turn, so since you explode, I don't get Area Denial anymore.
The battery is now fine, don't worry guys.
Yes.
The tech police
You
is
killed
here.
me.
I plugged it in.
And I will
And I get assassination.
I will discard recover assets. And do I keep Area Denial? Yes. Just discard assets.
And I get 5 for assassination. You did your job, my friend. He did his job.
Yeah, he did.
I will pick him up, I guess, because
Are you on 21?
it's still 21, yeah.
21.
Well, we had a little bit of time with setting this table and everything.
So I get CP for discarding. Why do you have 2 CP?
Because I discarded, bring it down. I got 1 in my turn,
And you didn't spend anything, yeah.
and I have 3 CP right now.
And you get 10 primary.
And I get 10 primary, yes.
Magnus will go -1 damage.
I can see
You
the scores are not
definitely
updating
will.
for some reason, so I will need to because I can see it on my spreadsheet. They are adding points,
Now I will have to take
but I don't see it. You can see it on the total display on the top, but you don't see it on
Is
the
there
bottom.
the
So
Guardian?
I need quick.
Okay,
I need a quick tech fix. Worked yesterday. Something must have broken
so I have free
during the night when I
CP.
switched off the computer,
It's a
as
lot.
usual, right?
Is that enough?
What's your cards?
Ah. This is not right important because there will be no
Yeah.
cards that I will do. Containment and no prisoners.
No prisoners, you will.
I will not get an objective. You have 1 CP, right?
2, because I discarded.
Because you discarded. And those 2 Cabal points can get you what?
I can have a reroll.
Yeah, considering I drove from the UK, got here, there was no power, and walked in 40 minutes before the game started, without knowing the pairings. Everything works, but the secondary scores numbers on the bottom. You can see the total secondary. You can see the total score on the top. That's all correct. But that's it. I'll fix it. I just don't want to do it at the moment, so nothing breaks. But I've got a pretty fancy graphic. We'll see if that works. Around summary. See, that works. That's reading everything. You're just putting it in the wrong field, so we've got 5 on assassination. So yeah, I'll get that fixed.
I can shoot to his wings, but I have to measure to his base,
Yeah,
right?
the measure out of the base.
Your flamers and everything are AP1,
AP1 and 2 on 6s because of the icon.
and 6s they have AP2, so it doesn't matter if I have
So it's
AP1.
always AP2.
So it doesn't matter if I have AP1. I'm not bracketed yet. Bigger leadership I don't need, but bigger toughness might be nice. No, it will be still everything on 6s or 5s. Yeah, we will probably move him a little bit. I'm outside of his range, so that's a good thing. They are right now much slower, so I will actually take a little bit of a safe space here behind. 24 inches. I would like to have 24 inches on both. So Canis will... Oh, I can get cover. Canis will move his 10 over here.
There's also a squad is slowed up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm measuring 24, so even with the double move, you can't make it. That's the point. And the big guy is 18. With double move, you probably can. Yes. Not much I can do about that. We can probably try to whittle that unit a little bit down.
I see. I'll ask a ref because I cannot intervene at the table with rules. That's the rules. But there's refs behind me, so I'll ask.
Oh, he doesn't get closer than. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Just shooting the meltas into them doesn't make any sense. And they have loan up, right? Because they have
loan up
the
18.
18. Containment.
Yeah, I asked the ref. The ref said it's pretty much if they play it that way, they can play it that way. As long as they don't shuffle it back into the deck, it's fine.
Okay, so I can do containment only with Kalidos if I want to. I will move him over here just to shoot that unit. Can take them a little bit down. Atropos will show up. Actually, you know what?
If Atropos can see Magnus, it's gonna be very painful. There you go.
I will actually put him closer.
Yeah, I have the 2 CP if I want.
And I have Kalidos over here, so if you would like to then do anything like a CP roll, it will cost 2-2. So if you overwatch...
Yeah, but for the Overwatch it's 2 CP.
If you want to overwatch, I will give you the option. Because I would like to then charge in. Or at least try. Cool. Do you want to overwatch? Cool. I have free CP here. Armager will shoot.
Shooting? Yeah.
Armager will shoot.
I will, at the start of phase, use 2 cabal point on him. So I have a free roll on 36 because of the metallit.
Yeah, everything into Magnus.
Yeah.
And the Stubbers doesn't really make any sense to shoot anywhere. I don't want to make my charge bigger. So everything into Magnus.
Yeah.
2 meltas. 1 reroll. Hits. Wounding on freeze.
4 up.
4 up.
Saved.
Atropos.
Stubber.
Oh, stubbers.
We never know.
You never know. Come on. Well, yeah, and when we roll, I guess. Yeah, one save. Ah, first
Take
blood.
a wound.
First blood.
So Atropos
will
isn't
use
dead,
2
is in
CP
reserves. So
To
they're
give him
considering
+1
bringing
to
him in.
wound. Oh, it is also vehicles and monster attack?
And at the moment we've got Guillaume,
Just have
Belgium
to double check if it's also
against,
monsters. I know it's vehicles, and if I don't
Antolin,
kill Magnus, I can never
which
use
is
it again.
on the Czech national team from what I gathered in the chat.
Just to be sure.
And yeah, Atropos didn't die. It's only turn 2.
No. But monsters and vehicles. +1 to wound.
Plus
If
one
I
to
kill you, I get 1 CP
Yeah.
back. If I don't, I can never use it again.
On the Atropos.
Yeah.
I already did it.
It costs 2 CP.
Yeah. 2 CP. That's why.
So, the big shots. 5.
What's his strength?
14.
Oh, so you will be winning on 2.
On 2s, they're hitting on 2s because you are a monster. 6s are sustain. I have 1 reroll here. Well, it will be nice if this will be Canis. Winning on 2s.
So 5s.
And the second profile will be death wounds. will use this.
Damage is 4.
4.
And the other one is?
I'm sorry?
And the other profile is?
There are D6 +1 endeavor on 6s.
Yeah, but how many damage?
D6 +1 damage, D3 shots.
Okay, and this one is damage 4 down to 3.
Yes.
So take 6.
Yeah, it was the Lancer that died because Guillaume really didn't want it charging into him.
D3 shots. 1. Ah, set. Up, up, up.
Okay,
Thank you. Yeah. Hits. Ah, I saved at 6.
Saved.
Good save. Good save. Canis will shoot everything over there.
Same
as well.
target, yeah.
Number of shots. I will use his ability for
Free reroll.
free reroll. Nice.
Good call. Hitting on 3s?
2s. 2s. He's not bucketed yet.
Ah, he's base hitting on 2s.
Yes. Oops. And 5s and
sustain.
6s are sustains.
Yeah. And winning on 3s.
And freeze. And 1 reroll. So 7 saves.
Damage 4 down to 3
Yes.
again, yeah. So I will free roll some
Well,
with the cabal. Yeah, this is missed. Yo. This 4 are missed.
yeah.
So free roll. And I will blank
It's
1.
already dead.
Yeah, he's already dead. A bit shitty roll, so shitty roll. Yeah, he died. Sad.
Oh, Magnus dying
That's
is
big.
huge.
It's a warlord, and it will be 3 CP if I have second turn, third turn.
Oh,
And 5 up feel no pain, but that will pop up next turn. Good.
that's massive. As I said, if
Let's
Knights can
shoot a
kill the
little bit
Warlord, they get
those
5 plus 1
guys over
pain.
here.
Against all these mortal wounds coming
First,
his way, this is
armiger that is
absolutely
furthest.
huge.
And I will pepper with my heavy stubbers the occultist in front of me. Whew. The heavy. And wounding on 2s. Yeah, 5 up. Good. The cultist gets. Cultist out of 3, right?
Yeah, no, cultists are free, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 second. Well, sorry. What is it?
1.
The rinse and repeat with the same guy. The big ones into rubrics. 2s, 2 saves. 2 are dar. Oh, well, they are not within 12. That. No.
Did and 1 wound.
1 wound. Well, you are flaming me, right? So you have to be within 12.
Yeah, I am within
So
12.
2 are dead because it's a Melta 12.
Ah, it was
Melta
the close
4
one?
within 12 inches. Yeah.
Okay.
And stubbers.
So, yeah.
I think I haven't reused on this one CP reroll. That one, CP, Knight reroll. And please remind me, did I wound you without rerolling? I think I wound you, so I will reroll also this one. 2 saves.
2 rubrics.
No, these
Cultist.
are the small shots into cultists.
And 1.
1. I think I didn't on the second guy. No, I didn't. Cool.
Looks like everyone is a Knights fan.
Charging.
I mean, everyone seems to be a Knights fan unless you play them, and then everyone complains about them. That's why they keep getting
Do I
nerfed.
need to move
I know, I play Knights.
away from this gentleman? I don't think so. I think that was exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh, but that gets me on the objective. Ah, no. No.
Yeah, I'm trying to get camera angles around people's heads.
I don't want to give you more
But
than
because
5
I've got it on
primary,
the hammer and anvil
so-
edges, people always stand in front of the dice tray, so I need to figure out how to make it better. But I'll do that on a
Yeah,
lunch
he will be
break.
just there. I will charge him into. I don't think I can get here, so
No,
those two
Rhino
units.
and cultist.
Yes, and the Rhino. One CP, but I should be able to. His base, so he can move.
Yeah.
And you have 8, 10. So if I kill 2, you shouldn't be able to take it away.
What's your C of the Amiga?
Oh, 8.
8. Ah, yeah, right.
And I will charge here as well, behind the ruin. So I actually will move even away from the objective right now, I guess.
Out of the marker, can you?
I'm thinking. Well, yeah, I can always do this, but. I have 10 at the beginning. Yeah. Let's. Then you get over here. No, I will stay here. Sorry.
Stay on it, yeah.
Yeah, just that you don't get it.
Fine.
Cool. Calidus will go as well.
Try a 9. No.
Nope. Let's start over here. They don't have invulnerable save, right?
They have.
They have.
6 up.
I should be able to kill 2. I'm debating the. No, she should have done the containment, but I roll it already. Is it fine if I do tank shock over here? I thought that they don't have any.
Tank shock for a CP?
Yeah, I thought that they don't have any invulnerable. So thank you for that. I just want to make sure that you know shitty dice can everything goes sideways. Okay, that will be
Level 5.
5 mortal wounds. Yeah, so you will. I will have to fight a rhino because you are clever. So I will start over here with the big gun. That will be on a freeze. 6s are sustain. One reroll. 1 out. On freeze. AP 3 for free.
He die.
Dies.
Does it explode? Nope.
So you moved everybody out from the objective. That's nice. So I will just tag this boy. And I will use the sweep profile over there. That will be 8. 8 on freeze. 6s are sustains. So 3 sustains. And 2s. So 7 saves.
On 6. Killed 6.
I can't get you anymore. So I will have to stay over there. Nice. Yeah, that's it, because there will be only. Yeah, you
Let's
fighting back?
Fight with the Exalted.
Yep.
On 2s. And strength
Toughness
6.
10.
So winning on 5s. Dev wounds and 2 AP1.
AP1.
3d3. You take 6, 8.
Okay. Okay, I see. I will take 6.
You take 6. 6 wounds left.
So that means I will get 2 for no prisoners because I killed only Magnus, right?
Yeah.
And I will toss away the containment for a CP.
My turn, I will have 10 primaries also. and I will draw.
Wait a second. I think we are
engage.
still in. Yeah, second. Are we in the first round or in the second round here? Second. So I can just blank his secondaries and take a new ones. Okay. But
I engage.
engage.
Yeah, but I still have Ariadne Daniel.
You have still already now. Okay. Nice.
We both get a CP, so I go to 3 CP because I didn't blank.
Yep. I get to 2.
So he have 9 wounds. I have 15 cabal. Battle shock on the 2 cultists. They are 5, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
so he wanted to kill the Zangors or cultists, whatever they are. Can't quite see. But he messed up because he did
need
a
to
tank
kill
shock
this
and
one.
killed 5. So Guillaume took them out of combat.
I
So
will
he had
kill
to
the
kill
both
Rhino, but he wanted to
Armigo.
kill the unit
Probably.
instead.
Shoot that one. How much wounds on Canis?
Just a quick question, because I think you went first.
Yes.
I thought it was you.
Canis have 14.
17. Oh no, you actually explode
Yeah,
to
you
14.
explode, so 14.
14. Yes.
Double Doom Bolt will do like 10, that you feel no pain, you will lose 6. So 8 left. We can do. Killing Canis and the Amigo. With this one.
Yeah, it looks like I did have it wrong. The knights went first, so Guillaume's going second. I misheard them. But yeah, Magnus dead. Atropos came in from reserves and just killed him.
What was your primary? 5? 10.
Because I had this too.
Yeah. Primary 10. And let's put it also here. So that will be. You have still area. And the second one was what?
Engage.
Engage. And you have 10.
Yeah, Magnus kill is a big deal. Even if it's only 2 points and no prisoners, it's a massive buff for the knights. You know, 5 plus feel no pain, extra CPs, it's insane.
Very much so. And then I tossed away containment. If you want to, now you can do double doom bolt, but nothing else because you have 15.
I have 15, yeah.
So you can do double move and double move and double doom bolt because most of them will have problem to actually get the range. This guy with the pistol definitely not,
No.
and this guy
This guy, yes.
just so, yeah. But only him, right? Because only him he's 18. So you have to make it with double doom bolt and with 1 sorcerer. Well, hopefully there will be no 6s on the doom bolts.
Well, Magnus was pretty hidden, and I think Guillaume screened as much as he
He's
could.
wounded? No.
But there was a line of sight to him, and maybe Guillaume thought he can survive, but I don't think he rolled very well on his saves, and there was a lot of damage, and he just went. Because Atropos has reloads to hits and wounds pretty much
You know what?
against
I think-
Magnus. And so do the baby knights with his bondsman, but he didn't bondsman anyone because he came from
I
reserves.
think I will use
So
this
it's just the
ability
Atropos
to
doing so
do
much.
Overwatch on that unit.
Yeah.
I will use the small profile to D6.
This is with who? Doesn't he have hazardous?
No.
Canis is not hazardous?
This guy does Ardus, sorry. He's fine. This guy will shoot a small profile into it.
Yeah.
To D6. I will use CP for rerolling number of shots.
So
The
you...
first was with his ability.
No, you use in your turn.
It's every turn like yours.
Yeah, but every turn.
I believe it's not per round.
It's not every turn for me. It's like just spending cabal.
No, I mean the turning 6 is set every
Is it
turn.
every turn?
And I think Canis once per turn.
Atropos looks pretty goofy, to
one
be
CP
honest.
for Overwatch.
I love the
Yeah.
Lancer, though.
Number of shots. Thank you. 8. Sixes are explosions, 1 reroll, 2 sixes, and this is only 7, so 1 freeze and 1 reroll. 3 saves, AP1.
I
But
will
I
take
can
it.
see you.
Cover.
I can see you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he didn't leave himself a blank, right?
I mean, I am Titanic. I
yeah,
can.
but this one you don't see.
Oh, you
think
put one
he
inside behind.
busted
Okay,
all
so
his
then only
CPs?
2 guys.
Cabals?
One. AP1.
You took it on a cover guy. He's dead. And then the rest of the.
And this one, you don't see that one
Okay.
fully.
Yeah,
So that's fine.
that's fine.
What's up, Magic? You finally woke up? Oh, so I must have missed him blanking it because I thought he just whiffed. Oh, that's really unlucky then. Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to die if that's the case.
Eight. And rotate.
I wonder how much damage Thousand Suns are gonna now put up without Magnus, because Magnus is a big threat, and against
That will
5
be
plus no pain now
all
it's gonna be
and
really
fall back.
awkward.
I'm in 3 of the middle, yeah.
But Knights are going first. Like I said, I did get it wrong. They did say Thousand Suns are going first, but then they changed it and I must have taken my headset off for a second.
Shooting. So double double to Canis. So
Yep.
again a 1. So 2d3 plus 3. So 3 you take 6 only.
6. I take
You
5.
take 5, so 9 wound left. Let's start with this squad. Everything, well, maybe I mismeasure. Yeah, I mismeasure. This one has to go there to be 24. Yeah, but I can measure this part.
Yeah, I'm trying to not destroy your models. You are running on my time,
Oh, sorry.
so I will keep it on your time for a moment if you don't mind, because it was quite a lot. You can shoot him. Move him a little bit closer, but it's fine.
So, Gatling there, all the rest into the army go. So, Gatling, lethal because of the sorcerer. 1 save if you want.
Good.
Okay, 3 flamers, 13. Well, I can do the pistol at the same time. 13
Sure.
plus 9, 22. 10, 15. On 6.
Nice. So I will take those 6s out. One more.
AP2.
Fives and 6s. No, come on. It's on 2 wounds.
That is true. I will let the ref know if I see one,
Okay.
because I cannot really interrupt the game.
smite.
That's the rules. Oh,
Both
there is
hit.
one. I'll see.
2 dev wounds.
Yeah, is that? Does it explode? No.
The Mutalit, big shot to the army girl. Yeah. No. This squad, I will just spend 2 CP because of the Calidus. No, I will shoot the cultist first, to the Calidus. Flamer, 6. 4 wounds. One
Oh,
wound left.
she takes 3.
And 4 shots. No, 1 wound left. So 2 CP to increase the range of psychic weapons. The rest go on the Atropos. What save the range?
This will be AP2, right?
Only the flamer pistol. Yeah.
So I will rotate Iron Shield over here.
Yeah.
Wait, you are wounding me on 6s only, right? No, he is strength 7. So he was wounding on 5. So I will rotate Iron Shield here, and here is only 6s. Okay.
Yeah. Pistol to the Atropos. No. Soul Reaper to Canis. Not great at all. None. Warp Smite to Canis. No. And Arcane Vortex. 5 shots only. On 5s. Rerolling 1.
So
Okay, 2 dev wounds. Yeah.
1.
Take 1. Okay. How many left?
He's on 8.
8.
You've got 4 on no prisoners.
Sorry?
You've got 4 on no prisoners. You put 2.
What was the second unit?
Because you put Rhino and Monk.
Ah, there was Rhino. Thank you.
I'll fix it for you. You just keep playing.
You are very kind. Thank you.
I'll check
What
it.
change?
Don't waste time. I'll fix it.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I totally forgot about the Rhino.
That's true. This exalted to the army go over there. 6.
Ooh.
And 5s. Dev wounds and 2 AP1.
2 AP1, 5s, and
D3.
D3.
There we go. Got the ref for you. Fixed it.
No, 1 wound left.
It was the wounded one?
Yeah, this one.
So he's
8 left.
on 8.
And Canis have 10, you say?
Canis have 8.
8. Not going to kill him. So yellow squad still. I
Yeah.
have
So
no
the rules
overtime.
are I
Maybe
cannot
if
really
miss
go
over
and
there,
change the score. I could,
this
you know,
one
if something with the
7
stream is not right,
so
I can tell them.
I
But the
will
idea is I
grenade.
cannot intervene with like the game score.
Who has grenade?
All the rules. I need to call a
He has
ref.
grenade. Are you sure? Because I remember that only
the-
this guy has
the
grenade.
characters have grenades.
I'm sorry?
The characters not on disc have grenades. Rubrics don't, but characters have. He take 5s.
Free.
No, they take 3. And then they shoot. So I only have 2 flamers left. 4 shots, winning on 6s. Full reroll. That's 1 AP2.
5.
Soul Reaper. 2 sustain. On 5s. Reroll. 3 saves. AP1, you get cover probably.
Doesn't matter. 3 goes through. 3 damage.
You done?
That was which guy?
This one.
So he's on 1.
Okay, Warp Smite.
Oh man. Well, finish all your shooting. So I don't have to run in and.
Infernal Master. 7. And flip.
So
two
two.
dev wounds, 2 saves.
So 2 saves.
AP2.
AP2, so 3 more
You get the
wounds.
cover.
Okay, so that doesn't matter.
Doesn't
What
matter.
is that? Does it explode? No.
I will charge with the cultist to the Calidus.
She has fights first.
5. I don't care. It's, I think, filled. Yes. Arcan Vortex Squad to the Calidus. That's all for me. So I get Aria Denial this time and engage on 3 quarters.
So you have big area
Yeah.
and small engage.
Turn 3 you will get 5.
I will get 5. Next turn.
No, I'm coming with the judge to
I
avoid the
will get
drama.
5.
That's the idea.
I will get 3 CP for killing your warlord and 1 for the turn because this is extra. And I have 5 up, feel no pain on every knight unit. Right. And recover assets and sabotage. Oh, this again missions. I will actually burn 1 CP for a new mission. I will toss sabotage away for sure. Extend battle lines, that's the one I wanted to see. So sabotage will be extend battle line. And I will have 1 less CP. You have how many? 3?
CP?
Yeah.
No, 1.
You have 1 and you get 1 now. Or you
I
were...
was at 0 because
you
I
was on
grenade
0.
and spent 2 CP.
Ah, okay. So you have only 1. So no overwatch from the big guy. I will anyway spend 2 CP to give +1 to everything on the Canis. And I will...
Plus 1 what? Plus 1 everything.
toughness, save, hit, all the good stuff. And because he's... and I think I will also...
And he is 8 wound left.
8 wound left. He's not... I will have to double check if he's bracketed already. He can make it through the wall. He's bracketed on 7. So he's exactly 1 wound above. And so this will be 2 CP. However,
I don't
I
think
will spend
anyone
also
was
1
one
CP
40k
for...
Big Brother.
Nah, nothing. I will use his ability for...
Could get really weird.
not
really
passing
fast.
automatically battle sharpness.
I'm thinking, if I overwatch at the start of the movement and it make you 1 wound, you move 2 less. So you cannot pass. Right?
At the beginning of the phase, good.
At the
Oh no,
beginning of the movement.
I can still. But
If you have 2 movement less, because I wound you at the start of the movement.
I don't get down with the movement. I get down with my OC and
Yeah,
minus 1
so
to hit.
it doesn't change.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
But I can maybe still overwatch. I have 1 CP, you have 8 wounds. I'm not going to kill, but every damage counts.
It's up to you, man. I will just do those obvious things.
No, I will not. And the time is on you, or we don't know.
So, I'm pretty much done
Yeah, we will have time.
because this will be kind of fast. So there is a 5 in charge. Let's see. I'll charge you here. Let's use the big Meltas into the flying sorcerer and
Yeah, from him.
yeah,
From him, yeah.
and small shots into cultists.
Yeah.
So the big ones, reroll for knights, and on 2s, yeah, 2 saves.
First one,
Dead.
failed.
Minimal 5.
Yeah, but oh yeah, I can roll both and then decide. Yeah, you die.
Yeah, with the rules changes much easier now. You don't
I
have to roll
wanted
them
to
one by
blank,
one
but
and
if I
decide
kill
if you
both-
CP reroll. You can roll 2 and then
Only one
decide
save
what
in
you
the
reroll.
cultist?
Makes it much easier to make a decision.
What is it? I got 5 on prime, yeah. 10 battle lines. So he will have to stay over there to get extend. He will shoot everything into this unit.
Yeah, because you are in range. Yes, you are.
D6 number of shots, 3. And I will not use this hazardous ability here, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Freeze, because you are not vehicle. 1 save,
AP a lot. Yeah, doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. The number of shots. And on 2s,
AP.
AP 4.
So 5 up. The mage is
D6 plus 1, so 2 guys dead. That was a mistake. Canis should have gone first there. Yeah, Canis will shoot the unit as well.
same target.
Yeah, with everything. Number of shots. I need 1. I need probably only 1 CP. Roll. 3. 1 extra. Roll. 4 AP free.
So
4 damage.
5 up. Kill 1.
Oh, it's just fair. Come on. It's good. It's good. All good in the neighborhood. It will be 4 saves for sure. Yeah, sorry, no AP, but 5 saves in the same unit. It was
No AP. So
No AP.
3 up. Damage.
1.
Damage 1. So 1 wounds.
Kaidos will flame the cultists. 1.
Who is flaming?
Kaidos.
Oh yeah, the Kaidos. Safe.
Good. Yeah. Okay. So I will not get that unit.
Yeah, that
That's
nice
fine.
shooting phase wasn't great so
You
far.
can live with that. Canis will charge. Yeah. 5. No. No. Come on, man.
CP.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Oh, sorry. He will charge there. Sadly, I can't activate my precision right now. I will make a space here for Khalidus. She will charge them as well. I think I can touch this cultist here and be within an inch of them, of him. Yeah. Because you are super close to the ruin. So, I don't have any more CPs. I use my Canis ability. I will start with Atropos. Big swings. No. Actually, the small swings make much more sense right now. 7 minus 1 for 2. How many wounds has Infernal
4.
Master? 4. So I will actually start with the Khalidus, hitting them because she has good profile into them. 5 minus 4 for 2. I don't see you and I cannot go out, so let's will go into rubrics on 2s. Two.
Kill 1.
Jesus, okay. I will not get to him. Yeah. He will be there, whatever. I will go with the 4 ups or 5 ups. I will go with the small ones.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I change all the
Freeze,
phases out
sixes explode.
manually, so it's incredibly
One
hard to
reroll.
remember to do it when you watch the game.
Explode.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it.
2. Minus 1 for 2.
Only -1.
Only minus 1. It was difference between saving on a lot or not? One reroll. So it's 10 saves.
On 4.
Yes.
And damage 2, you said.
Yes.
So killed the
Everybody.
Rubiks and flip. So 2 wounds left on the
Yeah, nice.
master.
Canis will do the same thing. Oh yeah, there was a charge here, but I can't do it. I would then lose the objective, yeah. Canis will do the same thing here. On 2s, 1 reroll. 5s and 6s are explosions. And he actually has, he's crazy, he has 10, -2 for free. So, 1 reroll, these are your saves.
Same AP1,
AP 2 for free damage.
AP2, so it's not the same.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
Sadly, I need to stay on the objective. So it will be painful next turn. I will get 5 on extend battle line. And I will throw away recover assets for 1 CP.
Yeah. I just have to fight the cultist to the Calidus. There are 5, so 10 attacks. Hitting on 4. Winning on 5s. None. The Infernal Master.
Not
will
that I
fight the
know so
Calidus.
far.
Yes.
There is a lot of
Partially
refs
that.
walking around, keeping people
Oh,
in
you
check,
flipped
so
already.
everything's good
Flipped.
as far as I know.
Yeah, she does.
Up. Good night.
There's a lot of refs. There's always someone around. You've got painting
So
refs,
I
you've
will
got
get
normal refs.
10 primary again.
Yes.
And I draw. No prisoners. Extend battle lines. I get a second CP. Battle shock to the cultists. Fine.
This guy?
No, you have 2 wounds on.
Oh,
He's
and
on
this-
2
and these
and
boys?
4, and there are 5.
I flamed. Oh, no, I do roll 6. Blah, 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 blah. Extend for 5.
That is true, but it works both ways, you know.
8,
The
but now
Canis
he has
is
5 up. Feel no
yeah.
pain.
Canis is probably gonna die now. The baby knight's probably gonna die.
Cover, which I tossed away.
And
So,
I have 9
you know,
cabal.
it works both ways.
Well, we have to kill Canis.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You had
Atropos
extend
was
as
in
well.
reserves and he came out.
And you have no press. I'm at 5 here.
The cultist advance. For 10.
No prisons and extend.
Rotate and 8. Let's go. No. So let's put this one here.
You have somebody. I have lightning.
Yeah, the Tangos.
The tangos are there. Yeah.
I guess you have to go away.
Yeah, they don't have many models left, but also the clock is running low. It's 50 minutes left. They probably got
And they
about
could just advance.
25 minutes each, probably around that, because they took about even amount of time.
So Canis have a 2-up save now, right?
Canis is 2-up save, yes.
More than one from the wall.
He was falling back? Yeah.
Yeah, I fall back. Let's start off shooting. 7 cabal point, jump ball to Canis. Yes. You take 5. So you
Take 4.
So 3 left?
4 left.
4 left? He was at, yeah, he was at 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Shooting. These 2 to Canis, this one to the Atropos, not the Framer, we don't care. Warp Smite to the Atropos, failed. Soul Reaper to Canis. This is little, and that's all.
Okay.
181.
So 3 up. Good.
Small Flamer, 5. On 6. Full reroll. That's 4 AP2. So
Yeah, 4
4
up. I will use
Fools.
CP roll here.
Yeah, so CP roll is for 3.
For his ability, yeah.
So you
And 2
take
wounds.
2. And sorcerer, 3 shots only. Hitting on 2s, fail 1. Winning on 6s. Oh, that's alt. Full reroll. No. How many wounds left?
2.
2. Grenade with him.
What are you doing with him?
Grenade, yeah.
Is it?
Grenade.
Grenade.
So yeah, I was at 2, down to. You take 2.
2.
1 wound left. This exalted to Canis. 1 shot. Okay. No. Let's take no risk. He's full. Everything to Canis, I cannot risk. Soul Reaper Cannon. No. On 6s. Full reroll. No. I have 2 flamers. 5 shots. 6s. You have 2 AP2. You take 2. You finally die.
Yep.
The mutilate shoot the army girl. Hit. Wound.
You are a fast man. I didn't rotate. This is AP4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saved. Everything shots. The mutilate charge.
Yep.
2. It's enough. Do they charge? How many attack does he have?
4. Or 8.
Yeah, but damage 1.
Yes.
I will charge with the rubrics, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, I will charge with the rubrics. 6.
Okay. Here's the base.
Yeah, so I was basing over there, it doesn't change. I don't have enough space, so.
Because the big guy can't make it through, right?
Yeah, let's check if I have space. 3. No, so it will stay there. Let's fight. How fight the mutilate? It's 5 attacks. Yeah, 5 attacks.
What is the strength?
9. 2 hits.
So wounding on 5 is gonna be tough.
None. The Asping Sorcerer. No, and the rubrics. Sustain. 1 wound.
Damage?
Damage 1, that's a punch.
He will hit rubrics with
Yeah.
the big hits. Fuck. AP free for free.
Also.
Pretty good.
So I get extend 5s and no prisoners.
How you
2.
get extra? Yeah, because you are holding that one, right? And no prisoners are going to.
1, I just kill Canis.
Yeah. So 2 and 5.
Yep. I get a second CP.
So it will be next round. I will get 15. Cleanse and cool the horde. That I can't do. Recover a secure no man's land. That can be done. So I have 2 CP. I don't have much time to think, but can I walk through the terrain in charge phase?
No, I don't think.
And I don't mean the big one. I mean only it's on me. I mean only the small one. It can also move through sections of terrain.
Oh yeah, the small part I think.
Each time model with this ability makes a normal move, advance or fallback, it can move through models that are 4 inches or less. So charge is not any of those movements.
Okay.
So yeah, sadly, these
Yeah, so
guys will
big knights
just
can
be here and be
only
annoying
move
because
or
I
advance
need to
through
kill
walls and
this.
they can get battle shock. But charging is only for Chaos Knight, where you can spend a CP.
Or at least
That's why
try.
Imperial Knights are significantly
He's
weaker
not
than
wounded
Chaos Knights.
yet.
Much less
You actually didn't wound
flexibility in
him, right?
movement.
Sorry? You didn't wound him yet.
No, I made 1
One.
with the punch.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So he's on 11. I could actually use the ability one more time because I'm honored. But I don't think I will do. No, I don't think I will do. I will just move so that I'm on objective, blocking these guys to getting on that.
That's the wound off.
Yep. And just be within 24 to shoot that. Oh, yeah, of course. I can see over. Easy life. Do I want to stay? No, I can't. Otherwise, I will not be able to shoot you. I could shoot a mutilate base and then fight them. That's also an option. That's maybe better. That's better. Let's not waste everything that I have. You know what? I should be able to stay. No, it is just so close. I thought that I can stay on both objectives. Cool. So let's shoot the mutilate beast. We will do cleansing. We can't do cleanse. We can do cleanse with him because he is a character and Titanic. So there will be only 1 cleanse because he will not charge. And secure no man's land is already done. It's
5.
Yeah, it's 5. Cool. Let's go through the shooting. Mutilate. I will use his ability to.
Yeah, I will also use the 2 last cabal point on him. Get a free roll.
Yeah. It works also for mutilate? Oh, it has to be sorcerer.
At someone at 18, double with the mutilate.
It
so
doesn't have to be a
36.
sorcerer. That's why I'm asking.
A
Because
psycho have to cast it, but anyone.
okay, anybody can. Nice. Yeah, I can't use the +1 to wound because I didn't kill Magnus with that model. So I will just keep my CP for.
Shoot to the mutilate?
Everything will go.
Yeah.
No, actually, I can't because the second weapon is blast. So
yeah.
only the big one will go into mutilate. and the small one will go over here. Ah, small one. It's not small. It's bigger.
Yeah.
But the blast one. Yeah. So a number of shots with the big one.
You can kill both, that's
On
pretty
freeze
big,
back,
because if
because
you
I
take the
have plus one to
sorcerers
hit.
down, he cannot
There
then,
will be my CP
you know,
reroll.
hold the objective at the end of the game. Because Guillaume really wants to
three
get
shots to the
15 at
middle.
the end, going second.
No, 5. This is D6.
Oh yeah, hitting on trees because
Hitting on
I'm
trees.
engaged.
One reroll because I can. No explosions. And winning on
Trying to
freeze. 14. And one reroll here. 4 6.
Saves. 5 up.
It's 12
Take
damage.
12. I'm taking 8. So 5 wounds left.
Sure. Cool. D3 into rubrics. 3 for you are not blastable
No,
anymore.
I'm 3.
On 3s and on 2s.
Any AP?
4.
So 5 up.
2 are dead. It's D6 plus 1. Warglaive. Wargrave will should melt us actually everything what he has into mutilate.
Yeah.
Force, 1 reroll, and freeze.
5 up save. 3 roll.
Oh, nice. That was big. Cool. Yeah, you will get 10. There's not much I can do about. The stabbers can go into them, but stabbers will. Maybe it was a better idea to shoot them actually, but I'm low on time and doing
Low on
nonsense.
time?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I don't see. Yeah.
1 save only. Good. Yep. So secondary is
all.
done, and I will. You fight first.
So the mutilate. Winning on 5s. 2 wounds, AP 2, I think. I will double check, but yeah, it matter. AP 2, so you take 4.
4. 5 ups.
Take
Three.
3, so down to 8.
I will fight the rubrics. There is no chance. You can twist the die. So I will not. Okay, I can kill maybe 2 guys, and then you have to be battle sharp. So then you have to spend a CP, which you have still 2, which will not change anything. I will try to kill the mutilate beast.
What's your strength?
His strength is 10. You are toughness?
10.
It still makes sense.
So it's winning on 4.
Now it's not very possible. Oh, yeah, 2 saves.
Save 1, damage 3.
3, yes.
Take 3.
Take 3, right?
Yeah, 2 wounds left.
Cleanse, secure
I will fight.
You
with
can
the
fight back with
rubrics.
those 2 guys there.
Punch. 1 sustain. 1 wound.
Good.
And the staff. No.
Cool. Whoop.
So you will already put it. I get 10 primary.
Get 10.
Let's draw the cards. Establish locus. Kill the odd I can't. Sabotage.
Sabotage and establish locus.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm blind. Here. Wow, it's so close.
I will win a CP that I will spend to auto-pass the battle shock of the cultist
Yep.
because they will sabotage.
Yep.
How many cabal? 3, 1, so that's 4, 6, and 2, 8. Just enough for a doom bolt.
There is the battle shock test.
No,
you may-
he's now alone.
There are 2 boys.
They are alone.
There are 2 boys.
Yeah, this is on disc.
Oh,
This is an exalted on disc.
okay. Yeah, because there is still this one character. Okay, I see. All good. Forget it, I
So
tell
the cultists stay there and we'll do sabotage.
I should kill
8
them.
left.
Him
I
better
will
to shoot
just
him.
punch you.
Yeah.
I will stay in combat and punch you with flamers. I have to do establish locus, which I can do over there.
Stupid.
Yeah, once you get low on time, you stop doing things like asking, oh, what's this, what's this, what's that? So he thought it's a unit of rubrics, small unit, so he left them alone. He didn't realize it's 2 characters. He could have killed the Exalted on this.
The cultist advance. 8. No, not much I can do. Can I be moved 27 range? No. He will advance because I'm not going out to shoot. Let's just Doom Bolt here. So, yeah, I had the Mutalit also after, with the mortal wound of the Mutalit, but let's finish the Doom Bolt. You take 5.
Take 2.
You take 2, and the mortals of the Mutalit. Yes, you take D3.
Reframe.
Take 2. So you lost 4.
4 wounds, yeah.
So
Enemy over,
four
please,
wounds
so we
left.
don't have to run
Yeah.
all around.
4 wounds left. Mutalit is shooting him.
-1 to hit.
Yeah. CP. No. Okay.
So you're on 1.
2. I didn't CP in your turn.
You use auto pass on those guys.
Oh yeah, right. Flamer of the rubrics. Pistol. 1. Full reroll. 1 wound, CP2.
Come on. Good.
And he shoots. The Exalted. 5 shots. I will spend a CP to full reroll actually, by the way. So winning on 5s. Full reroll. That's only 2 AP2, ignore cover. 2d3. That's 3. So
2.
take 2. So 2 wounds left.
Yep.
2 wounds left. That's all. The cultists do sabotage. He do establish locus. You can fight, I guess.
Who is doing what?
The cultists do sabotage.
He's doing sabotage, so he has to survive.
Yeah.
And they are doing, that will be done at the end
Establish locus is done now.
immediately.
Yeah.
So you will get 2 for doing it in the middle of the
Yeah.
battlefield. And then you can get 3 if he survives. But there is not a way, how can I change it? Yes, there is not a way. Yeah, so Mutilate Beast is on 2 wounds, so I will fight Mutilate Beast. I have -1 to hit because
Yeah. On 4s now.
I will use CP reroll and my Knight reroll.
Yeah.
And
On 4.
fuck,
I will fight with the Metalids.
-1 to hit. You are also wounded, right?
Yeah, still a 4. 2 AP2.
5.
You take 4 damage.
No!
You die.
I do the explosion. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Mutilate Beast for 1
You know pain. You take 1.
and Rubrics for 1.
1.
There was 1 on 1 wound, wasn't there? Because of the stabber?
No, I saved the server.
Then is everything cool?
And I will consolidate to the marker.
No.
Nope. So establish locus is done for 2 points.
Okay. establish locus for 2, and I think I can give you the sabotage.
Yeah, there is
for
nothing
3.
you can do about, so it will be 3.
I don't think I can do anything there. Yes.
Your turn 5, you get 10.
Next round, I get 10.
I get CP.
I can't stop that. It will just happen. Let's see what I can get for
What do you draw?
for this one. Overwhelming force and established locus. Actually, it's not that bad. I can probably do it at your home. And I can try to shoot both of those. You can turn one die here.
I can blank 1 and turn to a 6.
with 1,
I can blank for 1 CP and
Oh,
turn
yeah.
to a 6 with the ability.
but this is on him only.
Yeah, on a Psycho model, so the Aspin can also do.
Yeah. Cool. Good for you.
You want the list that you can still do? Wait, I can give you.
You have it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kind. Very, thank you.
Because I'm tracking.
So,
Just for that I'm doing.
but you don't have all those that I've thrown away. Cool, the horde is gone.
Yeah, of course.
Area denial, I wouldn't be able to do. I would probably walk here and then charge him. Mark for that, you can mark 3 units. Storm hostile, I can't have. Okay, so I think I have the best one that I can have actually.
Okay.
It's a very close game. You wouldn't expect it to be. But again, Thousand Suns are finishing the game, so this is gonna score max primary that they want to score.
No, I don't stop the 15. Oh, wait. I actually don't have to stay on the objective anymore.
No.
No, I can just move here, touch this, be part of your terrain, so I can do locust in your deployment zone, and just.
Yeah, deployment is a bit farther, but
Oh, sorry.
deployment is there.
Yeah.
Just have to touch, I think.
yeah, just touch.
Yeah, it's just within your deployment.
Man, I will lose at 9-11.
All things considered, Knights going first, which is bad on 5, 10, 15 mission, are drawish into Thousand Suns, so I think
Yeah,
that's a great
this is
result.
what I should have done in the turn 4. Stop for a moment and think.
He's just trying to figure out if there's a way to make it a 10-10. Because obviously the 10-10 and 9-11 is a massive difference on
The blank
WTC scoring when you're in
For
singles.
1 CP can be done also for him, or only Saucer?
Psycho models.
Second model.
Because, you know, draw is not a loss, so it can always push you possibly much higher in the standings.
Whoa, 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 overwhelming force. And
Locus.
establish locus. Establish locus is easy. So if you get anything bigger than 5 on your secondaries, we will draw.
Did you already give me sabotage? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to score 6.
Or I can just try to kill 1 unit, and then you need to score 9. But then I can't win, and it is a draw also for me. If I would be able to kill both, then you need to have 12. Now 7 to win over. It's just... My shooting will take me like... how much time do we have, guys? They were shouting it right now. Ah, okay. If you don't mind, I will sit for like 2-3 minutes and just think.
If you have time.
I need 2 minutes for one activation, and that's everything I will do. Because I know what I would do in a team scenario. I will just kill him and go for a draw or 9, because it will be amazing in teams. But in singles, I would like to win. Very much. Even if I roll 6, I hit you 6 times. It's nonsense. The only thing, it's not just about killing them, but like taking guys, 2 of them down, means you are supposed to take battle shock test. Then the cultist also has battle shock test. So if you lose, then you, for example, don't get secondaries in that area. Yeah. But if I shoot only the big weapon, I roll 1 hit, mutilate beast, safe. What would Jesus do?
I cannot ask him.
You know what? Let's make the correct call. I will just shoot the mutilated beast and...
You split?
No.
Everything to mutilate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just too risky.
I did explode at D6.
That would be cool if you could Actually, if you explode, I need only 3 mortal wounds from you. Can we agree that you will do that for me? Fuck.
Not today.
Sorry.
Yesterday, yeah, but not today.
Cool.
Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. D6 number of shots. 5. On 2s because you are a monster. You monster!
Yes, I am.
And on 3s because you are a tough boy. I will reroll here.
4 saves.
4 saves. Damage 4.
So 12. Okay, you die. You do not explode. Not today. Told you. So you just get established locus for 4 points.
I get established for 3 and overwhelming.
No, 4 points.
Oh, because he was not on objective?
No, 4 points for established locus.
Oh, he was not on an objective.
No, it was not. Because I was too far to consolidate.
Would you mind if I
You want to change?
just shoot them? I will roll it again.
So everything to the cult.
Yeah, I thought that I will get it because he's on objective.
No, because I was too far to consolidate.
Yeah. I stand. That is the reason why you sit down and think.
Okay, do it again then.
Sorry. And that was the reason why I didn't split, because I thought that if I kill those just them, I get my 3 points.
It wasn't.
I will roll it again. Everything. So number of shots.
It's even better.
It's not fair, I will take only 5, okay? Because you were that kind. But on 3s this time. I will use 1 CP reroll and reroll for his ability here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
It's sustaining, yeah.
Sustaining. And on 2s.
What's the AP?
3 on your
And
end.
that is how many? 6?
7.
7?
Yeah, it's the
5?
second one in a row. First one when he thought there's a unit, but there's 2 characters, and now that. Come
If I
on,
blank,
they're almost there.
even
20
if I
minutes left.
blank, I still lose.
Lose all of them.
No,
he's
because I will
damage
flip.
4. Oh yeah.
So 3 rubrics and flip. So the Infernal is still alive.
And then the second weapon. 2 shots. 2 hits. And I didn't reroll the wound yet, so 2 saves.
AP.
4.
Uh,
D6 plus 1.
You die.
Oh wow. Well, I really appreciate very much that you let me to change it.
Oh, no worries.
Because that was super stupid out of me. For me. Whatever is
So
the
you get
word.
overwhelming.
So that means that there are 2 units? How does it work?
Yeah.
Why did I think?
Does it count because the rubrics were not on the marker, only the Infernal?
That's a great question. Jay? No, this is not the right. Judge? Jay? Sorry, I'm just done.
What do you want, buddy? How's it going, Gil?
Fine.
Establish locus.
Right.
We should have read it before we
Overwhelming
called
force.
him. Overwhelming force. Each time enemy unit has started on an objective, I killed a unit in which was the character, but only the character was on the objective. And I killed both of them. Do I get free for the unit?
So, you know how when you score some objectives like model by model basis, or it's like units by units, yeah? So assassinate you don't get for killing the little unit as well as the character. They've got an attach unit character keyword, but they don't have the character keyword.
Yeah.
This is kind of the same thing. At this point, let's say there's an objective right here,
Yeah.
and the character in this is out here, and you precision the character, you don't get it, because the character wasn't killed on the objective.
Yeah.
Okay? If the character's here and you only kill these, you don't get it because they weren't on the objective. You've got to kill the thing that's on the objective.
So only the character
If
that
you
was
only
there.
did one of those, then you get one. If you did 2 of those, you get 2.
It's a great
So only
thing.
1 unit?
Only 1 unit.
Okay,
All
thanks.
right, there we go, boys.
Thank you.
Easy.
So 3 points and not 5.
Only 3.
There you go. I had no idea it works that way. I thought it was a
Yeah,
unit, so we killed a
so-
unit and the character in a
Why
unit.
78? 76
Good to know.
for you.
You learn every day. I bet I'll learn a lot of things watching these games.
That is right.
Why does it say 78? 4 and 3, 2 and 5, 5, just 5, 2 and 0. Ah, because
Four.
no,
No, I
because
killed
no
him.
prisoners.
The Rhino, the judge come over.
I didn't correct no prisoners. That's why.
Yeah, that's it.
So, the start of my turn. I get CP.
Yes.
So I finish sabotage. So I will score 15, of course.
Yes.
To win by 6, I need to score 10. That's a lot. Containment. That's already 6 points. Cleanse. So I will win.
Well, you need to do battle shocks, right?
Yeah, of course. But let me think. How many cabal? 2, 2, and 1. That's 5. Just enough for a double move if needed. So the cultist can containment. The cultist there can containment. He can cleanse 1. And the mutalid can, or something other, can cleanse.
It's a very tight game.
He can also do containment, by the way. At 9, you have to move. Do you see him?
I'm sorry?
Do you see that guy?
No, and I can't overwatch, don't worry.
You cannot overwatch.
I
Ah, you
cannot.
cannot overwatch.
I'm
That's
big boy.
even more easy. I will cleanse for sure. So I don't need to kill you. I just have to walk over there, walk over there. I will auto pass the cultist battle shock.
You did.
In Paria, you can do as more as you want.
Okay.
Roll for the mutalid. Failed. I don't care. So containment
I
here
thought you
and here.
can-
That's 6.
Auto pass leadership only
And
once per game,
cleanse
but I
twice.
think it might have
That's
changed in
4.
this edition. They changed
Yeah.
a bunch of
10.
stuff.
So I'm 6 points ahead, just enough. Oh, I'm missing 1 point on me. Yeah, anyway.
I
I
guess.
maybe miscounted something. But so 11-9.
11-9.
I just was lucky on the draw. That's all.
Super close game.
Yeah?
Just a lucky draw. I needed containment. Thank you.
I think you might.
I wasn't expecting to get difficulties. I don't know if it was correct that you kill Magnus with the 2 knights. Probably. Because it was
It gave me
exactly the good amount.
Yeah.
One wound less and he was alive. So I don't know if it starts or not.
Well,
I never made a match.
I need to. That was the plan. If I go first, that I will give you a lance, the lancer.
Oops.
That you will go for him,
Mistakes.
and then I have the option, the chance to try to kill Magnus, because once I kill him, the bigger Philopay helped me against mortal wounds. Also, the free CP gives me fire. Yeah. That,
We cannot correct.
oh no, you will have to go to the judge if you put it.
Yeah, I put a mistake. I should put you 9 in the wrong case. Judge!
Have you read the secondary?
No, yeah, it's just the stupid things. I put the wrong score on BCP and I cannot correct. This should be the good score.
Maybe the other way around.
Sorry?
Is it
No,
swapped
no,
or-
I put it 7 and not 78. I forget the 8.
Okay, give me a moment.
Je cherche pas
Here we
email.
go.
Ah ouais, oui, top table.
Scorecard. That's probably. There we go. Thank you. So Antonin went first.
Antonin went first and I have 78.
He has 78.
Yeah, and I have 85.
So Antonin, come on. That should be an 11-9 to Guillaume. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Submit score.
Thank
You're the
you.
winner. Congratulations.
By
Well
luck.
done.
So that was a super tight game. I didn't expect it to be a tight game. I thought it was gonna be quick and easy, but they went full time and it was super close. It could have easily been 10-10 to be honest. But yeah, that's the game. I will fix all the technical issues we had, and you guys hang with me. The next game is at 12 local time, so we will be back in about an hour. So thanks for watching and see you soon, guys. There you go, I'm back. I've got the wrong headset on. So, I've picked an interesting matchup. I've seen Tyrannids versus Black Templars, and it's a combat Tyrannids versus combat Black Templars. So what better to have on the stream than an absolute murder fest? I've put chats in the lists, well, lists in the chat, so you can look at them. If you don't see the message, you can do !lists and see what's there. So, everything's up and running. The score sheet's now working fully. We had time during lunch to fix it. So, you don't have to keep looking at me because it's nothing exciting. So, we might as well move into the lists. The list today, we've got Jacqueline, I think that's how you pronounce it. Both of them are French, they're friends. So it's gonna be a good game. And as you can see, the Vanguard Onslaught list is an absolute banger. It's just all combat. Well, you've got Exocrines because you cannot not take Exocrines for 125 points. And Gene Stealers, Lictors, Neurorictors, Raveners, and Combat Tyrannids. Von Ryan's Leapers are pretty much faster Tyrannid warriors. I think it's a banger. I think it's gonna be a great game. They're gonna run into each other and just kill stuff left and right. The game, I think, will revolve in who's going first, because you don't want to go first because you have to get on objectives, get in position, and you're gonna get smashed in by the second army. Well, it also depends on how you deploy, right? Because if you deploy far forward enough and your opponent is too defensive, you can then stage for free. So, you know, it's give or take. I think going second is going to be big, because that's usually it is in a combat mirror. It didn't used to be the case with Custodes, with fight first, but that shouldn't be too bad now. Black Templars is probably nothing shocking. It's not a car park list because that's been changed, so it's just 120 Space Marines. Oh, it's 100 Space Marines, 100 Crusaders with characters, which is like 110 models just running around with buffs, unkillable, lethals and sustains, and just a bunch of stuff. So I think it's going to be a fun game, just stuff being killed left and right. The guys are already deploying. I've mic'd them up. They're both French, so they might be speaking French, but I will ask them to speak English. They're fine with it, but they might forget themselves, so apologize if that's the case. So, you can see the table. They're deploying and laying out the terrain. I'll give you player mics because they'll give you way better insight into what they're doing than me just sitting here and trying to figure out what they're doing. So let's get them up. There you go, the player mics are on. And we'll see what they're talking
back.
about.
Je fais 24, ouais, c'est bon, t'es bien.
Oh, there you go, the mic just popped up.
My turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Got two. My turn. Maldese. Albrecht. So, Exocrine 8 movement. Best line of sight there.
Yeah, one of the players caught her
Now
mic,
best line of sight
so we need to
is
fix that.
somewhere here. Okay? No line of sight here. Blah, 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 blah. Just telling. There. Scouts. Mate. Okay.
Merde, j'ai laissé ma boîte là-bas.
Tu peux y aller, hein?
So the mission we're playing is round 5, and that's purge the foe, so
Ici, avec
kill
un moment
more,
8
hold
ou là,
more.
tu peux pas
Smoke
voir,
and
d'accord?
mirrors, which is you can put the unit in reserves, and a tipping point.
Ça,
So
il faut
it's
pas
the staged hammer and anvil. Bunch of new stuff. Let's see if I can get the cards here. Purge the foe is changed slightly. It used to be that you can get kill more in round 1, but you can no longer do that. You can get kill something for 4 points, but you cannot get kill more, which kind of helps out to balance out whoever goes
Brecht.
first a little bit.
Oh là là! French crunch.
Tipping point
In English
again
speaking. Bloody hell.
gets closer to your opponent, but it's still hammer and anvil, so it's still, you know, a bit of a distance to
Yeah.
run.
Blah, 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 blah. Or we did the yogurt English, you know, the
Just
French,
looking
French
at
English.
smoke and mirrors. So
Good.
smoke and mirrors allows you to put 500 points of
It's
your
very hard.
army into strategic reserves
It's game.
after you've
Yeah.
deployed. It's before you know
Ooh la la.
who's going first, but you know it's always you can bait
Now
someone
this
out.
is back. No,
But yeah, there you
I'm
go.
very proud of myself.
The hull is warming up a little bit. It's
Okay.
getting nice and musky. So
So, here.
I'm glad players
Line of sight
are willing to
will
play on the
exist
stream because you
there.
know you're stressing, you're hot. You
Why
don't
did
really
we
want to be doing that.
Dodge. Now this is back. And there, here. Now this is 20. Okay, so that's cheating already. Okay. 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 Then here. No line of sight, no line of sight, no line of sight. Oh man. There. Now this is back.
Olivier,
Oui.
je pense que j'ai une noce là avec l'Exo.
Ok. Sur Gemaldus,
Non, Brecht.
le Brecht, je vais corriger. Ok. Brecht. Here with his mates. Thank you. C'est bon là, c'est corrigé?
Ouais.
Good. Good. Thank you. Three lictors? C'est quoi
Bonne
ça?
moyenne.
Hey, Von Ryan. Fight first. Okay. Lieutenant.
Parasite.
T'as mis quoi?
Parasite.
Parasite. Parasites.
So looking at the deployment, the Black Templars are not messing about. Get all on the line, all the way forward, because they've got nice staging areas. It's WTC terrain, so let's see if we can get a better shot of the deployment. So
Yeah.
Go good, guys.
Not like that. 9, 6 would be over the edge. Okay. But it's still shit. Okay. I want to be able to be wholly within 5 of the wall.
Yeah, so the Templars are just going on the line. And what's gonna end up happening, I go first. I'll probably get a charge or stage,
Pouvoir repasser de l'autre côté.
depending if there's an infiltration. I
rapidement,
don't think there's infiltration from Tyranids in this list. But you alleviate going first by just staging in the ruins, because Tyranids cannot charge you that easily. And I'm pretty sure that the Crusader squad can withstand the charge of Genestealers, which then will die in return from return. And you want to hide from the Exocrines, because Exocrines are pretty good at picking up Space Marines with their blast hitting on 2s if they don't move. So I think Templars kind of want to go first. And the scouts in the middle, their purpose is to stop the G-Stealer scout move, you know, getting in and charging them for free if G-Stealers go first. And there's no shooting from back Templars, so G-Stealers can just, you know, deploy whatever they want.
Ah, attends. Je vais pas faire ça. Je vais mettre le pack de 10 plutôt.
Ten-man pack, ok.
1, 2. T'en restes un à placer?
Oui, une fois.
Et il est en fait.
Non, non, non.
reste encore.
Il y a 5 scouts. 5 scouts.
Il ne reste que 5 scouts.
Ouais.
Oui, c'est ça.
Bon, la cloque. Here, with the scoot forwards, I want to be able to be there hidden.
Ok.
16 meters, okay? Finished. T'en reste beaucoup à placer?
Ouais, il m'en reste pas mal.
Je vais faire un aller-retour, il faut que j'aille chercher ma gourde.
Yeah, no worries. When the player's back, I will remind him to speak English. It's just they're deploying now, so don't worry.
Initiative.
Yes.
Guys, are you ready? Initiative roll. Very important roll for this scenario. First. That's a 6. Well done, Aimé. Oh! 3. Oh, I'm going second. That's too bad. That's French galanterie. Hey, you can go.
Oh no, I'm going second in the combat mirror. No. But the thing is, Templars don't mind going first, they'll stage, and they don't mind going second because then they'll hit whatever
Guys.
stages.
I choose tactical. She goes fixed.
I'll fix that up for you.
Type. Fixed. Yeah, I have it. Kill the horde. Okay. And assassination. Okay, so that's okay. And now go tactical. That's it.
So you pick it every turn, and for her it just stays.
Sure.
So interestingly, the Tyrannus player went for fixed. She went for Cool the Horde and Assassination. Because every Space Marine block has probably like 40 wounds almost. Every squad killed with a character in it, it's gonna be a lot of points. So that's the plan. The plan is to table their opponent. How feasible that is, we'll see. I suppose it depends on positioning, because if you position wrong and Exoclean hits you and then you get charged by Gene Stealers, it's a massive hit. But remember, there's only 3 squads of Gene Stealers, and there's 5 squads of Space Marines. There's also Tyrannids. I'm not quite sure how punchy Tyrannids are in combat, but I think they can do a number on them. It's just the feel no pain on the Space Marines will make a massive difference. But again, remember, if they're battle shocked, which is what Tyrannids can do pretty easily, if they're battle shocked, they cannot use any stratagems, you know. So I'm fairly certain fight on death and stuff cannot be used when they're battle shocked. So you know that might be huge. So interesting to see how it develops. But they're both friends. I assume they've played a lot, so they know each other's tricks. So we'll see how that goes. And I can see that the top camera is a bit choppy. Something's off. It's been fine for the past 2 days. So hopefully it fixes itself, but just a minor inconvenience, so just stick with me.
This one is there. In the corner. Je n'ai pas réussi à le mettre derrière mes mecs. On bouge en formation.
It's like I said, you can see Space Marines are going to be staging in that ruin. It's WTC, so there's no such thing as I'm an inch away from the wall, you cannot fight me. They will be able to fight. However, it will potentially make it harder because it just becomes 2 inches. But you cannot get as many models around as you want. So, you know, that being an inch away, it still allows about 1 to 2 rows to fight rather than like 3 rows. So once you're used to playing on WC terrain, you find all the tricks. It's like, I'm an inch away from the wall, you can still fight me, but I will cut down on the number of models fighting. And you know, when you've got units of 20, it makes a big difference, especially with Gene Stealers that are awkward to position with their arms out. But I'm curious to see how it goes. It's Purge the Foe again, so it's kill more, hold more. Killing something turn 1 is additional for 4 points. So with Black Templars, without shooting, they're probably not killing anything turn 1. But that Exocrene, if he gets, you know, sight of anything, he could potentially kill it. Unless it's a unit of 20. You're not killing that unit of 20 if you feel no pain. But if they can see scouts or anything like that, it's gone. It's also something that the Leapers might potentially go for, but I think that they've been, I mean the scouts have been safely removed from the Leapers range.
Makes sense. Scout moved on. You can go.
Les scouts, ça. Hein.
Ça, c'est un
C'est un scout.
Ça, c'est un scooter. Il y en a 4 ici en 2e ligne.
Ouais,
et
ouais.
un en première ligne là parce que j'ai pas réussi.
Allez. Advance.
Ça se joue. Advance. Big one.
Charge à 9.
So 17.
Charge à 8.
8 in charge, right? What's the
I was talking
special
all that,
rule
but
of
it
this
isn't Black Templar's
scenario?
going first. There's the scout moves,
Mort,
obviously.
all mort.
It's
Oui,
the
mais non, c'est le primaire, mais il y a une règle spéciale.
Ah, c'est un truc sur le
it's the
regarde.
Tyrants going first.
Attends.
C'est là?
C'est smoke et miroir. Ah, il n'y a pas de stratégie
Smoke.
pour 1, je crois.
Non, c'est pas
Regarde.
ça.
C'est pas ça?
Non, non, Smoke and Mirror, c'est on peut redéployer une troupe de moins de 500 points en début de partie sur le jeu.
Yeah, so
En
they're
français.
basically explaining how smoke and mirrors works to each other.
Ok, ok.
Where after you've been deployed, you can take a unit off,
Couvert et pas de-
put it into reserves, up to 500 points. Well, you can take unit or units. But that's before you know who's going first and all that. So it's too late to do that if anyone wanted to do that in any way.
Le danger ici, c'est que même si tu charges, tu vas avoir une interface très petite.
Which I don't believe any of the players put anything in reserves.
T'en as une en attaque de flanc?
Ouais.
Et elle arrive T2.
Non, je peux la faire arriver tour 1 si je veux.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, c'est l'engarde.
What list? The
Pas
list
mal,
is
ça.
combat.
C'est une charge à 10 là.
Attention.
On va le tenter, hein, de toute façon. Hein. Je peux tuer quelqu'un sans
Charge
perdre.
à 10 reroll ici?
Je
Yeah,
pense.
I'll remind them to speak English.
Ok.
Don't worry.
Je bouge de 6.
Ouais. Donc je suis à moins 17, c'est ça? Ok.
Ok. Bah, je vais faire mes moves et je ferai sans doute ça. Donc je vais pas
Oublie pas que je peux dévote push, donc.
Oui, oui, oui.
Yeah, I would try. Yeah, no, it is okay for me, but she's not as comfortable with that. So do the best. Yeah.
Moi, je vais. Là, t'as une charge.
Yeah, there you go. Just one of the players is not that great at English, so they try to communicate in both. But don't worry, I'm here to explain. Yeah, large squads. It is actually a list. Ed Watts used to play them quite a lot for a long time, and they're decent because it's a very killy, very tough to kill, high OC brick that just moves around. And these squads can actually hold large areas of the ground. They can tag, you know. It's a pretty good list. And if you ask me, it's pretty Black Templary to just have a massive blob of Crusaders, you know, just running at you, trying to kill everything.
More than 1 inch. Okay.
And it's a very good match to Tyrannids, right? You just get a bunch of stuff killing each other in the middle of the board. Well, Tyrannids are cheating a little bit because they're shooting exocrines, but you know, nothing Black Templars wouldn't be able to stomach. It hurts them a little
We'll
bit
have
that
to
they're
charge
damage free because, you know, with the feel no pain, if you damage 2, it stops a lot of damage. It's a bit less. It shouldn't affect it too much when you are doing free damage to them, but you know.
Yeah, that's a big one. So this one is there.
Oh, surprising. I'm not too
one is
surprised, to be honest. I've seen that list plenty of times, but in England I've seen it around. I suppose every country has a different meta, so it might be slightly different. You might not have seen it around.
Team Tam. Australian ship. Very good.
Mountain 18.
More than 18. Remember, if you shoot them, they would push to 6. So this measurement will be it. Oh, I forgot to put the river ones to wound, start of the battle.
Yes.
It's gonna be, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be there, okay? Central one.
Ok.
Is the lieutenant shenanigans, I believe, that models on this objective will have real ones to wound, or if you are on this objective, I have real ones to wound against you. It's one of those. Don't remember exactly. And I'm sure someone in chat knows what it is.
Okay.
There's
All my
no
units are
heaven. More than 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, this one can choose advance and charge. So this stretch range is 24. Okay. You have reactive move, right? If I enter 9, you can move. Okay. So 16 and a half from the yellow pack
Yes.
and line of
C-
sight.
1 CP.
1 CP. Okay. -1. Yep. Deep strike, turn 1.
Yes.
Oh, I see. It's a good
Exocrine. Shoot
good
on your scouts.
place to practice your teams list on
Scouts?
Warmasters. A lot of people
Okay.
do that.
1. Blast.
+1. Okay, wait. If it's the scouts, how do you shoot? So 3 up? Something. Because I can react on -1 to hit or armor of contempt. -1 on 3s, armor of contempt. I'm already, so you do not ignore cover. So we'll save on 6s. I will -1 smoke. Okay? Go.
4.
So 3 hits. 3.
Yes. EP3.
Let's try to throw them here. AP3. So AP2 with cover. On 6s. No.
3 damage.
First feel no pain. Second feel no pain. Third feel no pain. Just for the pleasure of throwing dice. 3 dead.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
with 3 damage, it shouldn't make too much of a difference if you feel no pain because you
Sniper.
pass 1 out of 3. If
Knife.
that, if it was 2
And
damage, that
knife.
makes a massive difference because every time you
Okay.
roll that feel no pain,
Your
it needs another shot to finish off the
You know
marine.
what?
Your vote.
Buy a vor. 2.
Just 1.
No.
Okay.
End of your turn.
Yes.
End of your turn, okay. I'll draw cards. Gonna draw. Kill the horde. Cannot do that with you, right?
No.
No prisoner. And establish locus. To kill the horde is gonna be discarded somewhere here. Establish locus. The scouts are gonna go back in the sky.
Okay.
Kill the horde, secondary one. Establish locus. Where is it? No prisoner. And establish locus. Okay. Okay. Imagine there's no heaven. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The brotherhood of men. The people. But I'm not the only one. Five up from the pain on Grimaldus' unit. Oath of Moment. Who is gonna get the pleasure to get Oath?
You can see roughly where the units are staged. So Black Templars are in a good spot. They can just kind of passively wait because they're going second. Tyranids have some work to do going first. That might be a problem.
Strength 5, right?
But
6.
yeah, that's that middle ruin. So Tyranids could have
What
potentially
else is
hit
in
it
it,
there,
too?
but then you're getting hit by a massive
And I'm
blob
gonna
of
start the
20
turn.
Marines that sits on the middle objective, which they don't want to do. They want to do they want to shoot it
I
in the
am
middle objective and charge.
gonna-
And if Space Marines manage
You
to,
have- you still
tag
have
stuff, that stuff has
things
to fall
in-
back, cannot do much, and then
Good strike.
Exocrines hit it. They cannot hit it in combat
Gargoyles
because there's
only,
blast.
okay.
So it's I suppose it's an awkward matchup for the Tyranids.
CP1
I wouldn't want to play that matchup if that was me. That's the case. If you're going second, maybe because you just cover the field with Exocrines,
Gargoyles.
lines of sights, and wait, and screen with your G-Stealers. But
Okay.
going first, you need to force your way onto the objective. So if your opponent just patiently waits, you're screwed. And the Tyranids' objectives
Advance to
require
the
them to be
yellow
super
one.
aggressive. So you know,
5, I keep it.
you
11.
you don't really fancy
Going to remain more than 1
going
inch from the
into
wall.
the Tyranids too much, because you don't want to die. That's the only way they're
To be
scoring.
honest.
So they have to come
So
to
you
you.
can
So what you do
take
is you
an
stage in
event
perfect
charge, right?
positions, maybe set up
So
some
let's
counter
say
charges
11
and wait for them to
or
come in, right? And
12
just kill enough so that there's no more threat on the table.
Pretty far away.
Because just the Exocrines won't kill the Marines, and just the G-Stealers won't kill the Space Marines, and G-Stealers need to go and play the mission along with all their stuff.
I'm going to threaten you here.
And I feel like the Black Templars are in a good position here.
11. I can move.
Unless
where I
they get
want.
really messed up by like
Here, more
things
than
like
1
shadowing
inch.
the warp.
Don't want to be bumped. Oh, you bloody Exocrine. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Holy shit. How are you, Lim?
I don't want to disturb you.
You're not disturbing us. It's a pleasure to see you.
I couldn't stay at home as you know.
Yeah. So shooting is only that side, no shooting there. But to be honest, so I'm just gonna step back here. Make sure you cannot swallow the objective with any deep strike of a gargoyles with those 3 models. Okay. And there. Here movement 8, right?
Yes, that's one of the
Eight,
shenanigans
eight
Tyranids have to be
from-
careful with. The Gargoyles can
You
deep
can see
strike,
me, so I'm just
shoot,
gonna
and then move after
make
shooting, so
a
they can
pivot
tag
and cannot,
objectives.
okay?
And they've got OC2 each, I believe. So it's very easy to lose objectives if you don't keep
So
that in
this
mind.
movement, I'm happy with it. They are gonna do established locus. I'm just gonna make sure I'm hiding as best as I can from your shitting face. There's a problem. This. And we'll go to the next round pretty quickly. Can you let me know where the first line of sight is right now? First line of sight is, if I turn the pistol, of course, would be like that way. Would be okay. Just gonna kill some of the models on this side, and that's it. Okay. Romaldus's unit. Romaldus's unit. We cannot kill a unit disturbed either. Not a problem. So making sure I'm stopping my movement, I'm going to advance. That's a 2, reroll, 3, okay. Make sure I'm stopping my movements right before I give a line of sight here. Who's coming? It's a 9. Yeah, okay, everyone is coming. Should I step back a bit?
Yes.
Is it okay? No? Okay.
See, that's the best way to play, is communication, because if you were to just move out and assume that you'll not
Gargoyles only
see,
deep strike.
you can get shot and then it feels bad.
some,
Can I move back?
and
Can I do this?
if
If you
there
just
would
say
be
and ask as you go, that's the best
infantry,
way to save
then they
both
would come
time
back in
and
deep strike,
nerves.
or-
That's usually how I play.
Rapid, yeah.
Pre-measure, check, ask, everything's
Nothing
agreed.
there,
If someone
it's
nudges the
turn
table,
and
nudges the
only-
model after, you know you've agreed on something,
Okay.
you've checked it,
Advance
it's easy
of,
to
Elbrecht.
adjust it after, rather than
Brilliant.
trying to argue.
10. 10. So I'm gonna
Hello,
put
Matthew, how are you doing?
something here.
You came here just in
You
time
will
to
be
see my
able to
crooked
charge that if you want.
dice tray that's been nudged. I'll
No
fix it in a
worries.
minute. I'll be right back actually, I'll do that.
Even further, because you cannot shoot me. I'm gonna make sure I hide my character because you are very able to kill character. No line of sight for any shooting here. Gonna do that. This is a problem for me here.
It's still a
There.
little crooked, but I'll have to fix it
there.
later. I've got it attached to the cloth underneath and I think it got pulled, so you know, I don't want to pull it and then mess up the whole
there.
table with deployed models.
Yeah,
That's the
there.
last thing I want to
Line
do,
of
to be
sight, so,
honest.
Okay, let's be clever. No line of sight. And not currency here. Yeah, not yet. Now it is. And still not line of sight. Happy with that, happy with that, happy with that, happy with that. This is not moving or just for the fun of it. The rest cannot come back because it's turn one and it's a reserve, so we'll come back next turn. And I will switch to the shooting phase. Action here. 2, no prisoner, discard. 1 CP, your turn. So I get to 3 CP, you get to 2, no prisoner, discarded, establish locus, 1. Is it points for establish locus? Okay, can go. Okay, and no prisoner, and discard is okay, we go. Okay, you can go. Next round, close. Hey, brilliant, 12 to 10. That's a high advantage, okay.
I score 4.
You score 4. 4 for primary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
So I'm
Remember,
all
I have
around
1
today.
pack in reserve.
Tom's still recovering from yesterday's banger. So is Chris. Nassim was here laughing at me, and he's left now. So I have to press all the buttons on my own. I have to commentate on my own.
Is it good for
That's
the,
where we're at.
good for the speaking and conversation? Good. Brilliant.
Okay.
Doing our best. Okay.
Advance
Advance.
with Steelers.
That's better, but still small.
I know it is, but my software, because I have to do all capital letters when I type it in, it just didn't like it, so I had to do it this way. And
Isn't
I'm
it
sure
more than
all the
18?
people who actually know the difference will be
Less than
annoyed,
19.
but I couldn't do it any other way. I'll see if I can fix it off stream somehow, in case I don't need to see I'm streaming one of the French games.
Okay, not
Because I assume that
lucky
might
there.
be a more
Minus
common
1
issue. But hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I'm missing an M. I'll fix that. That's easy to fix actually. Give me 1 second, sorry.
9-inch charge, right? I wish someday. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside.
There you go, I fixed it. Apologies.
No one of
I don't have the apostrophe thing E, but there's an M. Sorry, I had 2 minutes to fill it in, so I rushed it a little bit.
Come on, don't move. You remain stationary. Okay. All right, yeah. You advance, but you remain on your position. Yep. Line of sight on the red.
Yeah.
All right.
You can move D6.
I move d6 towards the unit that shot me. But one model, the rest can fuck around. I can move backwards with the rest of the models.
Je recule plus.
Yeah, so you respect the 24 distance in case I get lucky or not. You're not yet at 24, 21 there, but okay.
So see, that's the problem I'm seeing. The Tyranids are assassinate and kill the horde. So what they need to be doing is killing squad of marines a turn, pretty much, trying to. And you've got an executive moving forward to get line of sight, which is then gonna get charged, tagged, most likely just murdered. So I think what the plan is,
How
get the
many,
executive charged and then
What-
counter-charge. But that's still one squad
Four.
killing potentially a character or maybe two.
Four up
And sitting
in the
back,
bow. Yep.
It's... I'm not sure for these...
target. No.
For these fixed might be very difficult to score if you sit back for too long because
If I
marines
got
are
from
very
the pain
tough
for
to
the
chew through,
only he has it also
especially
on
with
the
the
data
Feel No
sheet.
Pain.
So even if I choose something else,
Advance with warriors.
the warriors. Yep. That's a 2.
Okay.
Maybe you roll something higher than a 2 somehow. Okay. Yes. 23. That's it.
C'est l'enfer.
You chose the hard mode, Aimé. Only running 1s and 2s at advanced roll. You didn't did that.
Now, I keep forgetting to switch phases. It is a movement phase.
So many good options. So many good options. Okay.
Celestial.
Chile still advance. 2. The only one high roll you did was for initiative.
Yeah, the advancing is not doing great.
Not a good choice. Right. Not bad. Remember here I will have the option to Eric intervene,
Yes.
and I fall back in charge.
Yes.
And also kill you. But yeah.
Yes, I think.
I hope someday you join us. So it would be 20 attacks, right?
Yes.
20 attacks, strength 4.
5. It's an upswitch.
Okay, you gave him, okay. 5. And AP? 2. All right,
Okay.
good work.
Reserve.
You deep strike?
No.
No, 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 no. Nope. No, 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 no. The point, Ryan. Okay. Yep. Hold my hand, everything will be okay. This feeling inside, I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Don't have much money, boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. I was a sculpture.
Advance.
Then again, no. Oh man. Oh, a 5! Who makes the shooting down? Shallow show. Good. This is this. Yeah, it is. It's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you.
Let's go.
You can tell. Let's go. So I can repeating race, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. I will take the clock and think about it. You can tell everybody this is your song. Can maybe quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the good. Oh là 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 là, que la terre est basse! De Dieu, de Dieu, de Dieu! Ah ouais, celui-là, qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Ok. Ok. Oh non! Ok, là on a un problème de figurine. Houston. Problème. C'est énorme de merde. Ok, je viens de comprendre. Très bien, je viens de casser aussi, très bien. Bon, on va le réparer. On va demander à Babel Ben. Voilà. Bon, je rapid ingress. Alright, rapid ingress. I will only play those 2 bass because I have some stick model. Okay. Okay. Chaplain here. We'll put some model on the objective because they can. Power fist, power fist, power fists. Okay. Here, here. Now bring the other bases there.
Okay. Shooting phase.
Mm-hmm.
This exocrine shoot on this guy.
Mm-hmm. You have one in line of sight, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be. I'm gonna armor of contempt that.
Okay. Just one CP now.
2 CP.
Weapon ingress. And
Just
now.
1 CP, yeah. So, oh yeah. Give me a sec. See armor of contempt. But push. I could not go.
First turn, scoot. The smoke.
Yeah, no. No, the amount is right. I'm thinking about the other stratagem I will use. That's the right amount.
Okay.
Thinking, do I need this heroic intervention? Not sure I do. Would be a very hard acceleration that could, but I'm not sure I need that. I want to play on that board, so it's still going to be the armor of contempt. Only 1 CP now. Yep.
Okay. This is
D6 plus 7.
and blast.
Hmm?
And blast.
Yeah, there's 3 plus 3 and 4 blasts. Yeah.
3 up.
Yep. 2 up. 2 up. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So more than I need. Okay. So cover and armor of contempt.
5.
4.
On scoot.
No.
Okay.
On regular Space Marine 4s. So that's 2. First one. Second one. They're dead. Debit push. Debit push this 6. 4. Okay, 4. That's a fair amount of movement. 4. This one shot, right?
Yes.
So I have to slide that way. 4. There. I assume the rest cannot cross the wall, so 4 here. Here. That's it. You can take the time back and shoot again on me if you want.
Yes.
Go.
Second exocrine.
Second is a crane. It's gonna be D6 plus 3 and 3. Yep. 2. 6 plus 3 and 3.
3 up, reroll 1.
Yep. No.
Good.
Thanks. Good. This one was good. Yep. And 2s.
4 up.
No, that's not good. On 4s again because I still have enough in cover. There's 2. First one. We should be fishing for double 6s. No. 2 dead. There. And there. Okay?
Okay, Devor.
Sorry guys, I was talking to the ref, had a few questions. I'm
Okay.
back.
Devor.
Yeah, it's
Fireball.
really Oliver singing in every stream. What time do games teams games start in the afternoon? I believe it's 5 o'clock.
Three
Let me have a
hits.
look for you.
No.
It is gonna be on
Okay.
Discord.
You have no CP. No.
Scroll.
I have 1 CP now. No, because of the debit push. You're right. Sorry.
Okay.
So currently, Thursday,
then still
Warmaster
charge
GT.
here.
Yep, yellow one.
Pod game 1 is 5:30
remove the-
Belgian
First
time.
charge here.
First charge
So
here. Okay.
it's currently
Oh my god.
1, so it's 1 hour difference
Okay,
between the
you
UK.
have-
So it's gonna be
Yeah,
5:30
this is your
Belgian
game, you
time.
No charge.
No charge, okay.
So I think it's 4:30 British time.
That's for all the shadow in the warp you tortured me with. That's it.
Ah ouais.
Ah ouais.
On est dans
I
quelque
had a
chose.
4-inch charge, and that's we call the Douglas, the Michael Douglas. Holy shit.
Ah.
New charge?
Yeah, so the Black Templars player created a few traps. And Francois, you'd have to Google translate it
Tough
to
one.
English and put it in, and then I can ask. Because I don't speak French, I'm sorry.
This is the hard mode. No doubt about it. Are you? Hey, by any chance?
C'est impressionnant. Lictor, charge here.
Okay, on the yellow one. So that's a 7-inch charge, okay? So you won't be able to, you're in fencing somewhere, you will have a barricade talking about it somewhere. Is that I'm one it? Yep, barricade talking somewhere. Yep, cool.
So we're getting some charges. I think these charges are a trap because, you know, heroic interventions and all the defenses and all the stuff, it's just gonna remove more and more threat from the terrain inside, and they're not killing characters, they're not killing squads, it's just getting tougher and tougher.
Okay. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Those three are good. Okay. Yeah. And this one, use the barricade second. Okay. Which one do you want to activate first?
Ok. James Steelers first.
Yeah, let's do this first. Okay.
Trap reroll.
Yep. 3 up, reroll. Because I'm on an objective, right?
Yeah. No, it's basically.
Base type, okay.
Now, 3 reroll 1 because you
Because
are
on objective, okay.
3 up.
Yep. Okay. Reroll once, okay.
82.
Nice. So I have enough
5.
Marines to get it on 5 up. 5 up. And then 6 up. Okay. Okay. 2. Okay. And 6 up from the pain. So 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. 1, 2, 3, 4 dead. Okay.
Okay. Lictors. 2 up. And 3 up. 5 AP2. 1, 2 damage.
2, 4. I've killed 4. I still have enough to go on Marines
So,
without losing
The
Baltists.
snippet of information I heard is there might not be a semi-final because the way the games are going,
Guys,
there might not even be a shadow round, it might just be a straight winner. So tomorrow I'll have time, because obviously this stream is kind of a prep and a test before the WTC that happens on Thursday. I'll do a bunch of high quality 4K basically interviews with Team England, Team Poland, Team Scotland, few of the top teams. and use them in breaks between games, so you guys can watch them rather than just looking at a blank screen or a hall where people move around. You'll be able to actually watch something of substance. I will have videos from advertisers, from Army Painter, so there will be a bunch of stuff. There will be a proper show, and I will have Tom Lohman with me co-casting. So it's gonna be way more interesting than me just trying to follow the game, do tech, because I go quiet a little bit. If I go quiet, I'm probably trying to fix something that breaks, because stuff inevitably breaks and I'm alone. So, you know, it's hard to do everything. But with Tom, it should be much easier because I can just get him talking.
Okay. So, I'm not going to point. Oh yeah, I will. I will point.
Pas sûr que tu puisses engager par contre, en passant de l'autre côté. Tu auras assez de place.
There? Yeah.
Parce que
I was more than 1 inch.
non, moi je suis à plus moi. Donc je suis en dehors de l'empreinte.
Avec ça?
Ouais.
I was more than 1 inch from the wall. I moved 3 inch.
Après, ça n'a pas d'incidence quand même.
Non, c'est juste pour que je me dégage en fait, ça n'a pas d'incidence. Mais si je suis à 1 part du bord et que je bouge de 3, tu vois, il n'y a pas de problème.
Ce que je veux dire, c'est que l'arrière du socle va finir. Ouais, bon, ok, vas-y, on va pas s'embêter.
Non. Mais c'est juste. Pile à 1. Here. This one has the base, so it is not pivot. And they are not because they are scout, and I do not kill scouts. And this one here.
Exocrine. One. No IP,
No IP?
2 damage.
Okay. End of my movement phase, fighting phase.
Yes.
What do you score?
Nothing.
All the movements?
It is hard. It's hard to follow the game and the tech and try to solve stuff. And also, you know, we need to get refs if something's wrong. But I've just spoken to Tom Lohman. He happened to walk past as I was shit-talking him. And he'll be casting game 3 with me today, so it'll be much easier. We'll be able to, you know, bounce ideas back and forth. And he'll be able to talk while I try to sort out something not working. So that's gonna be good. And thank you, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm gonna get way better, it's just a warm-up because I've been doing tech all the time. And now, you know, getting warmed up, and WTC is gonna be a banger. I love everyone in Team England. I love a lot of people in other teams, so it's gonna be such a fun thing to talk about. Because I know them, I know their armies, I know their playstyles, I know their expectations, so, you know, it's gonna be really exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. Tom is a gent. And he's already sober, so he's gonna be good at commentating with me.
Can you give me the oath token, please? Oath of moves, there. And oath. It's gonna be this one. 5 up from the pain here. No need to rush. And there. I'm gonna kill those. Oh, you can react move.
Yes.
With those, but not with those, right?
No.
So no movement here. Otherwise, you'll move or 6. No, you don't want to go there. No movement here. No movement here either. Maybe there, just in front of it. Okay. 6 here. The rest will follow this part. Pretty straightforward to charge. I just have to go outside the wall, so 2-inch charge. this exocrine as well. We'll deal with it.
Oh,
Sorry?
Yeah, there's loads of guys, and they're all great.
Oh,
Everyone's having fun. Well, they're not having fun if there's tech issues, because that always happens. Especially when you drive from another country.
Big shadow.
When you drive from another country and you go, ooh, I forgot something. I just spoken to the German guys, they forgot their audio board, which is a big thing because no one's gonna have a spare. You only have a one usually. So, you know, it's poor guys. I'll lend them whatever I can, but I don't have a spare one of these. I just bought one myself recently. But it's gonna be great. You're gonna have coverage from so many teams, so many games. You can actually follow the tournament.
It's okay.
I think.
I have 5, okay? And the lieutenant back there, okay?
Green.
Scouts are not there on the board, right?
You have to win.
Sorry?
Grimaldius pack.
Gimaldus is 6, he has
Okay.
5, so -1 is okay.
Okay, just
so
like
yellow.
him. But
Yellow barrel
you,
shot.
but you have not objective.
No, I said I'll put this one foot just for the fun of it.
Tu y étais là?
I was yeah.
Tu peux y être?
Yes, 6 because those one are 8 inches.
Ah oui, oui, ok.
I did not remember the shadow, and I was right to double tag this objective. Okay. Not moving here. Not moving here. 9-inch.
Yeah, another thing is, it's not only many streamers this year, but I think it's the most teams ever. You've got a lot of newcomers. Like, you've got Team China, I didn't know they're playing. You've got, I think it's not Greece, it's something else. It's a different way they call Team Greece. But there's a lot of teams that I've never seen before. So it's going to be interesting to see how they do. Because obviously the Aussies did very well, they were underdogs, so we'll see if there's any underdogs like coming through. It's going to be exciting. Because, you know, we can go, oh, Team England's playing a newcomer team, but, you know, they're a newcomer team, so we don't know how good they are. So it might be interesting, see how many points they can get out of it. It'd be interesting if it's close. Oh, and I would never let them live it down if they lose a game in the pod phase. Because, you know, they came here to win. If you lose a game in the pod, oof, we're gonna have a chat.
Out of 9-inch here, of course. Here. And I keep the currency here.
And thank you guys, all you guys, I can see you subbing on the side. It helps out a lot.
Bring the scouts.
Yes, it's not Greece. It was. Let me find it. You will know what I mean. Give me 1 second.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna put the scouts. I've lost 2 scouts, right? On the green shots? Was it 2 or 3 scouts? 2. I'm gonna screen out the backlight with those.
Okay. Battle shock test for 2 guys.
Yeah, on 2 up.
Ah, no, okay. It says Greece in here on the pods, but before it said something else. Is there an alternative way you call Team Greece sometimes, like a traditional older way? I was told that's what it is. I might have just been lied to. Remember? No, not Cyprus. Cyprus. I know what Cyprus is. It was just a different word. I can do it now because I'm streaming, so it will take me too much time. But I'll dig through the older messages on Discord. And when they gave out pods first, it was a different name, and I was told there's an alternative way they sometimes call Greece. I think it's Greece. I might have just misremembered, but I think it was Greece. If it was, though, you'd probably know straight away. Yes, Hellas. Yes, that's what it was. I was like, what the hell does that mean? I've never heard that in my life. And they said, oh, it's actually Greece. So I was like, oh, that's a new team. It's interesting. I've never ever in my life heard that.
Here.
Yeah, Hellas is Greece, exactly. I didn't know. I don't think anyone outside of Greece knows unless they're told. Does it come from like from Latin or something? It's I genuinely don't know. I'm just asking.
No minus, right?
No minus.
6, they are 5, it's okay.
And now trap. First units, 5 units. No, just 2 units.
Between.
Good. Okay.
Movement base, shipping base, not shipping distance.
Okay.
Rapid ingress?
Oh, one of the players was muted. You guys
No.
didn't tell me. It's like working with money. I see.
Henri?
And thank you for the sub, Vasileios. I think
Tu
that's how you
croises
pronounce your
Ben.
name.
Je peux lui
I
dire
hope-
que j'ai
I
un peu
hope I'm
besoin de
right.
lui parce qu'il y a deux de ses figurines qui se sont un peu niquées. Je sais pas compris, ouais, t'as vu, je sais pas compris.
The only thing I know about Greece, to be honest, is the mythology because I love it and what I've learned in school. And we didn't do extensive ancient history.
Sorry?
We mainly focused on medieval and World War II
Il était à deux, ouais, il
in
était à deux.
Poland when I went to school.
Je te
But
pose
I
un seul
did
de warrior.
read a lot of
Ah oui,
mythology,
c'était en
Greek
fait, j'ai oublié
mythology. I
qu'ils étaient
love
là.
it.
Non, ils sont en réserve.
Réserve, oui. Tu les as renvoyés tout à l'heure?
Non, ils étaient
Depuis le début? Ok. Ok. Ok.
One CP.
Hop là. Charge phase.
Yes.
No shooting phase. Have 1 CP, right? Charge phase. Remember this is unit in the as a Genius Stiller. That's an 8. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Have to base. There. Gonna avoid the. Can you freely rapid ingress?
Stop breaking my models.
Honestly, I don't know. It was the yeah. Okay. Just just wanted to let you know. Like, there's the wall here. This one is thin enough to fit. This one is not. Here, 8, 8, 8, 8. So those and 8 as well. So those are the ones that can benefit from any barricade token. Remember, this is going to hide like a very courageous man. That's with 4 points. Okay.
See, you'd think that's
unit
wrong,
is gonna
but there is
charge
more space marines than there's
only-
Tyranids.
Only
It's
the
Black Templars.
Indoctrine that is oath.
They must have really pissed them off with something.
That's a 5. It's
But they came in such a number.
Is it a 2-inch or a 3-inch charge? 2-inch?
But again, it's because Tyranids are cheating
so
and
we'll roll it.
they brought big Gribblies rather than
It's a
just
7,
more
7.
swarm.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the point I cannot go further because of the 1-inch here, because I do not charge that. Okay. Then 7-inch. Easy, and this one goes there. So we have no worries going with the power fists there. Now 7. This goes there. I will be able to put some more here, some more here, and that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. What do? Secure and then Storm of Fire is going to be a CP. I love it. Okay, you fight first, is right? Okay. Charge of the red pack. 10. Easy. So I will have to base everywhere I can. Here. Here. The Argo is not still there, right?
Yes.
I'm going to make sure I'm going to swallow the objective with those guys. And I'm happy with that. So those. Okay. End of charge phase. Do you have any reaction? No, you cannot interrupt. So we go.
Just fight.
Yeah, go on.
Interrupt. And 3. 4.
4. Still have enough Space Marine, so on regular Space Marine with no power fists on 5s. That's 3. First one, second one lives. No, yeah, the first one was wounded, but the first one dies, the second one lives, and the third one dies, the 2 deaths. Okay, so the one that will be wounded is there, and the last one with no interest is there. Okay. Oh, whoa! The rest is simple.
Ils sont morts. Hein.
So more, just doing the geometry, not moving those. Activation, you can, yep. I do not want to be on the objective if I can. I cannot be. So I'm not sure where this stops, or I will just stop here. If you're okay with that, Hemi. Not on the objective. Doesn't really matter. You playing fix. Don't know why I'm doing that. Chaplain here. Chaplain here, and we've done our best to help the chaplain. So 4 power fist, the chaplain, and 1, 2 swords. Okay, 1 CP. I have literally no interest in killing them that far, so I'm not spending any CP for attrition.
Okay.
And we'll see. So, power fists, 1, 2, oh, it's on your timer, mate, because it was you. 3, 4. So you are oathed. So 3 reroll. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Toughness 10. So +1 to wounds on 4 up. And that saves.
This is the gauntlet.
AP2, yeah, AP2, say AP2. Damage 2, so power fists.
5.
And 5s, so that's
8.
8 wounds. Now the chaplain, 5 attacks on 2s. We're rolling 1, so I'm rolling everything. Strength 5 +1 to wound, it's only on 5s. That's 2 AP1.
4 up.
Yeah,
No.
2 wounds, 4 wounds more. And we said we have 10 attacks of swords, right? 2. 2 mecs qui tapent avec des épées? Les 2 gars?
Ouais, 2 gars.
2? 2. On 3 reroll. That's reroll. Okay, on 5s because of the +1 to hit your wounds. That's AP1. Good? Okay. Explosion? Not explosion. Okay. I choose not to engage the other exocrine.
Okay.
The red one, I have a small movement to do before activation, before fighting. This one goes there, basing. This one and this one goes -1
Yes.
within engagement range. So 4 power fists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swords, and a surgeon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 power fists. No, it's far too much, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 3 attack each. Oh! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no oath this time.
5.
Yeah, it's Knights versus Black Templars, and it's Templars Horde,
That's
so
73.
100 Marines. So you can do
Two, yeah.
exclamation mark lists,
said-
and it will show up in the
I
chat.
can't remember what I said.
Where is my
1,
mouse?
2,
I can do
3,
that too,
4,
technically.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it? Fuck no.
Yeah, if you do
1, 2,
exclamation
3,
mark
4,
lists,
5, 6, 7. 7.
it will show you the list. But it's 100 Marines with
So
characters
that's 37.
and scouts.
So
And then you've got combat
One.
warriors, you've got gene stealers, and exocrines. So
Two.
it's basically combat versus combat plus exocrines.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a bit much, isn't it? Can you help me here, mate? Thank you. On threes. And on sixes. After that, okay.
And it's 6.
Yes, they've got the feel no pain, so I assume that's the uphold. Think that's what it was. I don't remember what it's called, but they took the feel no pain one.
So.
I think, unless it
seven.
changed.
AP1.
AP1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You can take the clock and fight back. Oh yeah, it's me. Yeah, okay, still me.
Exocrine, quickly.
You do the queen.
2 save.
2 saves.
No IP, 2 damage.
On the reds? Yeah, on the
Yes.
reds. 2 saves. No worries. So the blue is for you, and the yellow. So yellow. This one is not best yet. So there. Rest could be there, and that's it, I believe. Would you agree with that? Not the same unit. Still there. So it's going to be 4 power fists and 2
Yes.
4 power assists. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do not have -1 to hit, right?
No.
On threes. No reward. 3. AP2 is dead. Is dead. Okay. Okay. End of the turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna micro move here towards this objective. So this is gonna go there, there and there. And there. Okay. Just there. Okay? Good for you. Looks like the end. You have a currency issue. Good. End of the turn.
Yes.
Discarding Stormer Style. Securing the Mansland. Secure the Mansland. And it's you.
Okay.
Stormer Style, secure the Mansland. You hold, so it's 4. CP 1 CP. So we both go to 2 CP,
Yeah. Advance.
of course. And that's it. Yeah, so that's two guys that are there. Sorry.
It's kind of like I predicted. It's the Tyrannids are really struggling at scoring their fixed secondaries. They seem very tempting because like you kill everything in front of you, but killing this many Space Marines is going to be very hard because they are designed to not die. You know, feel no pain, 2 wounds. Grimaldo's squad can get a 5-up, feel no pain, so you put him in a fray and he won't die. So, you know, Exocrine's tagged, he can only shoot into other squads. I think he can maybe see that. Where is my... I've got teleprompter I haven't used yet, so let's see if I can get that. So... Not teleprompter, telestrator, sorry. Can't English. See this squad? I don't think it's chaining, so it can potentially be shot through here. So that's something that the exocrine might do because it doesn't move in combat. It's gonna be hitting on freeze. It's not too bad. It's not force, it's freeze because it's heavy. But other than that, all of this cannot be shot unless it falls back. And if it falls back, then it cannot fight or shoot or do anything. So, you know, interesting. So see, my problem is, you gonna maybe wipe a squad. I don't think you wipe the characters as well. But do you wipe the squad? Are they damage 2? With damage 2 and you have a feel no pain, it's a, you know, it's a massive difference. I haven't actually fought a combat blob of warriors. But Black Templars are very hard to shift, you know, feel no pain. Especially with Grimaldus' squad. They're playing the Vanguard Onslaught. I'm not sure Vanguard Onslaught has it. Let me find the GW app, which I can say.
Une advance à 1 ici.
Ok.
Voilà.
Spectaculaire.
Voilà. J'ai oublié
Let's
de faire
see.
le 5 avec les Steelers. Là, tu as 2 CP. Fight on Death, c'est 1.
One. On 3 out. You got 2 as well.
Advance, Death Sleeper.
Sleeper advance 4. Okay. Okay, that's the start of the game.
Yeah, I don't see fight on death.
Regular move, okay. They can advance. Those are the ones that advance in charge.
Yes. Ah, yes. But not advance in charge.
The difference is though, the exocrines are kind of out of commission because they're getting tagged killed. And once you trade 2 squads of warriors for 2 squads of marines, there's still 3 squads of marines that are gonna take all your
Okay,
primary and everything.
okay.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be very hard
On iron.
to do your primary well. And you're going first as you're also going first. So since you're going first, you cannot do the end game scoring. And it's kill more, remember? So kill more. It's very hard to kill the full blobs. See, that's the thing. The Black Templar doesn't have to do Zerg Rush because they're going second, so they just stage on the objectives. And when Tyrannies get close enough, they charge whatever is close. So it's the forcing the Tyrants to come to you, be out of position. You cannot shoot to pre-damage the squads, and then you die out in combat. I feel like they win the Templars win the war of attrition because they've got more durable bodies. Oh yes, and when the warrior, that's probably where the warriors were held back. Yeah, Exocrine went too far back to get an angle and then got tagged. Exocrine should just sit back for after when the squads get hit or when they come out. But the thing is that the Templars will never come towards the Exocrine, so the Exocrine was kind of a bait for the Templars to come out, but I think you kind of should have used black jeansless, right? It is nasty. You need to have tools to remove it. And the Nits have tools to remove it, I just don't know if they have enough tools to remove enough. And they've been dealt a bad hand by just going first as well. And WT stables, remember, are very, very tough to shoot around. So,
5.
if I show you the side view, which is there, you can see how little line of sight you have for shooting. So you will get charged wherever you go, unless you're in your deployment screened, which I thought was gonna happen. But the exocreens were separate on the side, and then the combat stuff went on the other side, and it's just kind of getting awkward.
Shooting phase?
Shooting phase! Yay!
No. I reserve.
So, if I show you the top down, the Space Marine players, Black Templars player, screened his home objective so it cannot be stolen from what I can see. 5 to hold more. Yeah, because the Tyranids should try to get hold more away from the Space Marines, but the way the table looks like now, unless they remove that big squad in the middle, that chains towards the top, I don't think they can stop that, because I thought the Gargoyles can, you know, drop, shoot, and move onto the objective, but there's no good way to do it. Yeah, it's just forces the mistakes. I don't think it's a particularly good matchup, but going first just makes it harder. And the secondaries that were picked are fixed, so it's called the Horde Assassination. So, you know, the Tyranids are forced to come to the Black Templars. They cannot just sit back and try to go, oh, you got bad cards, I've got better cards, see what happens. It's weird. It's just hard. I don't know what I would do as a Nits player, but I wouldn't go for fixed, I would go for tactical and just try to play around the map. And make the Templars come to me to stop me, because the only thing you can do is a Hail Mary for good cards and bad cards for your opponent.
Only one.
With the secondaries you picked, that they picked, it's we need to crash in the middle. That's it. And I don't think Tyranids can out-damage the blob of 5 blobs of Black Templars.
Yep.
Okay. You are battle shock here.
Oh no. I withdraw battle shock. Sorry.
Yes. Exoquench, shoot on.
Remember this unit?
Yes.
Remember I can double push. Go.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Free.
On threes. Yep. 2 on 2s. Okay, I have 2 Cenobites that I can freely kill, so on 4 up. Okay, first one, 5 up, dies, barely. Second one, dies. Okay, no more Cenobites. Then I have, let's say, regular Marines on cover back there. Okay, or just want to make sure I'm not. So this one is doing currency. This one is in cover, right? Was is in cover. So this one is in cover and this one is not. But then that's it. So I will put this one cover, 5 up. Okay, brilliant. 5 up in the pane. Okay, now it's on. I'm going to put it on scouts that are in cover. So it's going to be sixes. 1 succeed and 5 up from the pane. Dies. So the one that I pointed and 1 scout that is in cover.
Do you overshoot on them?
Same target.
Yes.
Still have 4 blasts because I am 24 at the start. Blast 4. Okay, 2.
AP1.
AP1. So on regular Marines.
Yes.
Go.
Gargoyles.
2, I want 2. No.
Yellow.
Go, go, go. What is it?
Yellow. Gargoyles.
Gargoyles.
4.
Good. 4.
No IP.
On the yellow one. Yes, that's 1. 1 point. One win. I had attribute wounds there, so I have to keep it.
Yes. No. Okay.
Good.
Yes.
Charge phase.
Charge.
Which one goes first? Hey, hello.
7. I need 7. Okay. Yeah. 7.
Okay, 7.
No.
No.
Okay, Death Sleeper, charge.
Death Sleeper charge. Okay, double 1. Yeah. Reroll. 8. Yep. And you can go as well there. This one. No, yeah. On the first row, yeah.
Parasites.
Wait a minute. Because I can no, I can do nothing. Go. Same target.
Yes.
Okay, I can't do anything. Okay, go.
Okay. Ravenous.
Same target as well. Okay. Ravenous. 10-inch charge. Okay.
Gen Stealer, charge. I don't move my gargoyles.
Charge what? Yeah, fire and fade.
Yes.
Fire and fade. Go on.
Hop, okay. Warrior charge. Blue guys.
Yellow guys. Yellow guys. 7. Right. Are you sure you don't? Because I can still do an heroic intervention and flee this path. Like heroic intervene that way and flee. Si tu fais ça en premier, je peux Heroic
T'es
Intervene.
engagé.
Non, pas eux. J'ai
Bah,
dit,
si.
j'ai choisi de ne pas m'engager avec lui.
Bah, les rouges, c'est qui?
Les rouges, ils s'arrêtent là. Et là, c'est les sens de la stick. Là, c'est les 100 en couleur là.
Attends,
Les-
ta gueule.
Ils ont tapé.
Ah,
they
t'as un autre
they
pack,
shot
là
the exocrine, 1 and 2. Okay? This one decided not to engage the exocrine. So this one can Heroic Intervene.
Ah, t'as un autre pack ici? Attends.
Chaplin's pack,
Yes.
scouting pack.
So keep
This
in
one,
mind that
rapid ingress,
they're good
there,
friends. So
with the yellow pack, scouting.
the Templars
It's
player is
good
giving
for
some
you, see?
advice to the Terrence player
Rapid
that,
ingress,
you know,
the yellow.
I see
ça,
what
c'est
you
le
want to
yellow
do, but
And
if
then
you do
the
this, I'll
chaplain,
stop it. So
and the
that's what
red
you
was
should do
there
instead.
and came to help here. So that's the
And
red pack.
he's trying to explain in
second
English, but he
scouting
said that
One,
you know
two,
she
three.
doesn't speak very good
Tu
English.
peux le faire dans l'amplitude,
So
tu peux
sometimes when
adapter,
it's
dis-le.
complex
Là,
issue, it
There's
needs
the
to be in
risk of
French.
Heroic Intervene there and withdraw this pack from your
Ah, ok.
Genesis.
Ah, mais je pensais que c'était le même pack, il n'y avait que deux packs.
No, yellow, no color, red. Adapt as
Ok, charge avec les styleurs dans ce cas-là.
both of them, right? Go. 7.
To be fair, if it was Welsh, I wouldn't understand it either. So yeah, pretty much.
How many OC on Von Ryan Leaper?
Von Ryan?
Or
Oh, one.
one.
Je reroll là?
Non, vas-y, c'est bon.
I wonder how old you have to be to remember that reference. Because didn't they stop broadcasting a lot of the cartoons we were watching?
Ok. Battle Shock test, -1 to wet pack. For,
Battle Shock test for the red.
Parasites.
Okay, from the parasite, -1. Good.
Ok. Yellow. Yellow, j'ai pas besoin.
And 1 CP for reroll. CP roll there, okay.
Parce que là, du coup, tu as deux packs en fait, c'est ça?
2. Yep. Yellow there. And the one that were rapid ingress with the chaplain that stops there. Okay.
Ok.
And red goes around there and 2 there.
Ok. Ok. Là, ça c'est le pack du chaplain? Non.
Chaplain's pack there in there.
Ok.
That's yellow pack. No character. Yep.
Un petit peu plus d'un. Ok, bon, alors, du coup. Lui, le pack qui est le plus. En fait, j'arrive pas à voir. Le pack qui est le plus dangereux en cas de.
Létalité, c'est le chaplain.
Ok.
Donc il est là. Je vais te le mettre en fait. Il s'arrête. Je vais te mettre ces barres-là. Il s'arrête là.
Ouais.
Il s'arrête là et il s'arrête là. Enfin, il est un peu intrinséqué là-dedans. Il y en a 2 qui sont intrinséqués là, mais
Ok.
il s'arrête là. Donc il est là.
Ah oui, ça c'est le chaplain.
Non, le chaplain est là.
Ouais, mais c'est le pack du chaplain là.
Ça, c'est le pack du chaplain.
Ok.
C'est de là seulement.
Ok,
Ok.
ça marche. Ok, bah, je vais te demander un test de Battle Shock dans l'unité, l'autre unité, pas du chaplain, ni les jaunes.
Battle Shock on yellows.
Non, attends, non, pas dans les jaunes.
Pas dans les jaunes. Dans le chaplain. Non, dans le red. Montre-moi.
Dans le pack qui est. En fait, je peux. C'est la merde.
Il y en a 1,
Oui, là, ouais.
2, 3.
Ok, donc là,
Là,
en fait,
lui.
je m'en fous. Donc,
Et là, il y en a un qui est comme
j'ai
ça.
peut-être pas besoin de. Je vais pas le faire.
Ok.
Ok. Je vais pas le faire. On va le faire comme on pense. Ok, donc c'est bon. Le chaplain, ce serait bien si je le tuais quand même. Mais ça m'embête parce que du coup, je suis pas engagé avec, avec ce pack-là. Ça, c'est le chaplain.
Ça, c'est le pack du chaplain, c'est de là.
Ouais.
Là, donc
Ok.
tu pourrais piline là-dessus.
Oui. Ok. Non, ok, on va rester comme ça.
Ok.
Donc pas sur le pack. En fait, tu as le pack rouge et le pack du chaplain. Mais le pack rouge, c'est pas
Red-
celui du
Non,
chaplain.
non.
Ah,
Red
ok,
pack,
c'est ça.
scouting pack, yellow pack, scouting pack, chaplain.
Ok, donc je vais rien faire parce que le pack qui est pas engagé, le pack rouge, il ne va pas me faire grand chose en fait.
Non, non, il est engagé avec l'exocrine. Il a une interface de corps à corps, il ne peut pas faire grand-chose.
Donc, le risque, c'est éventuellement eux. Mais eux, ils
Don't
ont un
worry,
test de
guys. If you
battle
don't
shock à
understand,
5
you're not alone.
et ils m'apportent pas grand chose. mais je vais
But
le
they,
faire quand
like
même.
they said, they will try to explain everything they can in English. But
Tactically,
if it's a complex issue that they don't know how to address, they will have to do it in French. But then they will switch to English as soon as they can.
Ok, je vais te mettre un test de battle shock sur les jaunes. Fail.
Battle choqué.
Ok, let's go. Je vais commencer par les Steelers.
Ok, Steelers. Dis-moi ce que tu fais et je
Steelers.
vais peut-être faire une fight on death.
Ok, les Steelers, 40 attaques, tout dans le pack du chapeau.
Tout dans le pack du chaplain. Steelers, tout dans le pack du chaplain. 40 attaques.
40 attaques, 3 plus, reroll les 2 plus reroll les 1, force 5 reroll les 1.
Ok, I will fight on death on this one.
Ok,
1 CP. And I'm not sure I should. I will also armor of contempt on this one. So 2 CP.
ok. Tout up. Ok, donc tout est touché. N. Ok. Je fais en 2 phases.
Yep. That's a lot.
Ok, ça te fait tout ça sans le Broodlord.
Okay, so here, able to fight on the warrior, I would have 2 scouts, 3 scouts, 4 scouts, and the sergeant.
Je crois que je suis à plus de 3 avec le Warrior. Hein.
With
Ouais.
yes, yeah.
On a
See,
un.
so 2, 3, and so helping guys. So those 3 and those 3. This one has to go that way.
Yeah.
So with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to start by this one. Just give me the time. Okay. So on those 6, I have 5 scouts and a sergeant. Whoa. So 5 scouts, AP.
AP 2.
So
Oh,
1
attends.
because of my armor of
J'ai
contempt.
pas
Oh,
fait des dégâts wound. Je suis débile.
I did not move.
Ok, ben, je pense que j'ai.
Yeah, you can tell that the
Okay.
Black Templars
Level
player is
one.
way more
Okay.
experienced than the
So,
Nith
AP2 to
player.
AP1.
Yes.
So how many scouts do I have? I said 5 scouts and a sergeant. So 10 dice. Let's go on 5s. Okay, 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Okay, another more. So that's the save that I missed. 6 up from the pain. Okay, 2. So 4 of them are dead. Another one at 5. Another one at 5. Another one at 5. Maybe he's dead. No, another one, 2. Because 2 wounds. Okay, so that Philippine is dead. So all scouts are dead.
Okay.
Now on 4s because it's regular Marines. 4, 5, 6 up Philippine is dead. So regular Marines and the 5 scouts are dead. And they can fight. So just removing them. And then we'll see what happens on the 3 up. Then there's no point withdrawing those, so I'm gonna focus on those 5 there. Okay? Or on those 4 first. Those 4. Go. On 4s and 6s. 1, 2.
Et la Devawound.
Yeah, I remember the difference. And 6s, so that's 5 wounds, devil wounds. So that's 3 dead
Okay.
amongst the 4 I've shown you. Now it's
And
your.
Vault Lord.
Yep. Oh, there. Yeah.
5 AP, 2
This one.
damage.
Dead. 2 damage. 5.
5.
AP2, 2 damage.
And
I'm gonna keep this one there. This one could fight, so just
1 Devawound.
1 dev wound and 4. Okay. 4. I will put them on 1, 2, 3. 3. 3 of them here are regular Marines. AP2. So AP1
1.
because of my
damage.
2 damage, and also this one because I missed, but it's okay. First one, Philippine 6s, 6s, so he lives, and I have a dev wound, level 6, he dies. So 2 dead, right? Among
Yes.
those. So I'm just putting them there. Can you give me back the time? Have you finished your activation?
Yes.
Okay, so here we have 5 regular regular weapon and a sergeant. Here. I have
Ah,
one
they
that
are.
can fight
Okay,
here,
so I didn't have an
and
idea
2 that
because
can fight
I
here.
assumed that the
No, they cannot fight in the second round.
but
so I'm just
Amy
gonna
is
remove them.
inexperienced
Sorry.
in that matchup because
So,
I don't think I would have taken
5
full the horde in
and 1
assassination
and
because
1.
it just puts you in
So,
a difficult situation
Fight
trying to
this on
force
3 up for the
brute
5
force
scouts
killing
on
the
3
Templars.
are gonna fight. Do the surgeon fight.
I would have gone for tactical probably
He
just to
fights.
passively try
So,
to get
that's on
around
the other
them
side.
because you are very
3 up for the
mobile.
last one. Yeah. Now.
But then again, I don't play
It's-
either of the armies. It's
we
just I
said
played
3
into Black Templars quite a few times, and it's always a pain to kill them, no matter what army you play.
5 and the surgeon. That's it. Yeah. Is it 3 or 4? 3.
T'en as raté 2.
I missed. Yeah, so 3. 3 is 15 attack. On the warrior. On 4 is,
Aye.
4 is because plus 1 to wound.
Ah, même quand tu ne charges pas.
Yep. That's
AP 1
AP1.
to die.
2 dies. 3 attacks from the sergeant. 1 hit. 1 wound AP2. Damage 1. 5 attack on the distillers from the guy that is fighting on the other side on 3s. That's on the distillers. 1 wound.
Okay.
You can keep going. Keep going. So I still have 1 on the objective. That was the.
Ok, parasites. No, no. Okay. Ok, parasites. 3 damage. You are not battle shock. Okay,
No.
no fail. 6. 2. 3.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll fix it. As soon as the players get away from it, it's gonna be an easy fix.
I'm gonna attribute on AP1 damage.
1.
1. So on 4s. 6 up of pain, 1 wound on the sergeant in front of the Death Leaper.
Okay. Death Sleepers.
Oh, not yet, sorry.
6.
6.
82, 2 damage from Death Sleeper.
Death Leaper. So we still have.
T'as un mec qui est affaibli?
Yes.
Ah, attends. Je vais faire les Raveners.
Okay, go.
21. Oui. And 3 reroll.
There you go. Luckily, that's an easy fix. The dice tray got knocked a little bit. I'll fix it. They've got a lot of dice to roll. I won't be interrupting them.
So I'll attribute on the sergeant in front of the Ravener and then on scouts in front of the Ravener. Sergeant on 4, 6 up full no pain is dead. Now I see 3 scouts that can be engaged by the Ravener at least, maybe more. So AP1?
Yes.
AP1, so that's 6 saves. 6 up full no pain. 1 more. Another one. 6 up full no pain. Another one.
Hello, I assume it's magic on your
Another one.
alternate account.
So it's only 5 wounds on the
Unless it's Martin on his working account. It's one of those.
They're dead and this
Ok,
one is
et
one
après, t'en
wound.
as 6 du Death Sleeper.
And now, this is a sleeper.
Okay. 6 from the Death Leaper. Obviously on the scouts first. And then how many wounds do I have left? How many wounds there?
7.
So I'm gonna do scouts. And then scouts. Or at least 4 scouts here.
Ok.
And after that, the power fist. On 6s, right?
Yes. 2 damage.
Okay, I'm saving 2. First one, double 6. Second one, 1 6. Third one. No, fourth one. There lives.
And
So I have still 2 more. Okay, double 6.
no.
No. So 4 are dead.
And the last.
And the last I have in my hand, so just check in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one is going to be on power fists. On 5. Good.
Ok.
Give me back that one.
Warriors.
Microphone, yep, there you go. Are we good? No, not yet. Okay. I'm quite loud, yeah. That's awesome. Way to be here.
One of the microphones. You went through that pretty
Yeah, okay, one of the microphones died, but you can hear both players through one mic because one of them is really loud. Like money, so it's actually easy. But yeah, I'll fix it after because I don't want to disrupt them too much. They've got about half an hour each. I'll just have to relink the microphone and we're good.
Ok.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
5.
Okay, so
5 IP1, 2 damage in the yellow.
AP1, 2 damage in the yellow one.
Yes.
Okay. I will continue on the. Will I? I will continue first on the power fist that is wounded, and then I'm gonna do on the scout. Power fist wounded. AP1, so
2 damage.
double 6.
Prends pas ces dés là, c'est
No.
les autres attaques des premiers.
Okay. Okay, so 1 dead, and then on the scouts out there. So on 5s, right? Okay, first one, second one, 1 dead and a half. One dead. Not this one. This one. And this one. And the half is going to be on any scout, doesn't matter.
Et après, tu as tout ça en moins 2 dégâts.
Minus 2. How many more? Gonna kill first all the scouts here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scouts, 7 scouts, right?
C'est ça.
But 1 is wounded.
Yes.
So it is 13.
6.
13. Damage 1, right? On 6s. That's saved. Yep, thank you. On 6s again. Okay, so that's still 5, 10, 10, 11. So 2 more on 6s, 1 more on 6s, still the 6s, still the 6. 6 up from the pain. They're dead. Now it's the surviving
2 Marines.
2 Marines on 4s, right?
Yes.
No good. 1 6. Oh, I've
No.
seen it.
Just.
They're dead. Okay. Okay, mate. 5 from Kill the Horde. Good. My turn? Or my turn to fight?
Yes.
Okay, just give me time. So, red one. 4 power fist into the exocrine.
There we go. I fixed the
20
microphone.
attacks into those, and 5 attacks into the death knickers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exocrine.
It's a very long combat phase. It was enough time for me to identify an
Minus
issue,
one-
fix an
minus one
issue,
with-
and
right,
still talk
engage.
about it.
With a broodlord.
But what do you expect
the
from two
Broodlord,
combat
minus
armies,
one.
right? Let's see if I can get
Am
a
I
better
engaged?
shot for
C'est
you
lesquels?
guys.
C'est eux là? Ah non, ça c'est les.
That's those ones. Are you? This one is the closest. Are
Ah
you
oui,
within
non,
one?
ok, non, non.
No?
C'est les autres qui l'auront.
I can't remember my throw. I throw it again? Yeah, okay.
There
5.
we go. It doesn't
So
really
it's
good angle, is
2,
it?
3 for you. AP 2 damage 2. So 4 wounds, 3 left. Okay, 5 attacks on the left flipper. That's 3, 5, 1. Okay, and it's gonna be 20. 1, 2,
20 in the
Three.
Raveners.
yep. 4, 20 in the Raveners. On 3s. 3. And 5s. Not bad. That's your AP1.
7.
That's 8.
There you go. I think that's a way better shot. So you can actually see some combat, and you can see the
2.
dice being big. You can
Two
see
dead.
the dice is crooked. I'll fix it later.
Okay.
Really cannot interrupt plays too much. Already done it enough with the microphone not working.
So you kill 1 in
Yes.
Kill the Horde. 5. You also did a kill, so it's 4. For Purge the Foe. Did I kill something? Oh, it's still me. Still up to me to activate.
Yes.
Okay. So here I have coherency. I will be there within 1. Here, the wall is not a problem. This one is not hitting because you want to remain on the objective. So 1, 2, 3, 4 swords, 4 power fists, and this. 1 is wounded, right? So I'm gonna. J'ai 4 power fists on those.
Somehow another microphone
J'ai
died.
fait déjà.
So that means
Les,
my
les
brother
rouges, j'ai
gave
fait les
them
exocrines, mais là il y en a
uncharged
4 de
microphones.
eux.
So
Je vais
I
voir.
blame him.
Oui. I'm gonna start with the swords because you have one that is wounded. So I
Don't
said
worry, I'll fix it.
1, 2, 3,
Can fix
4.
anything.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20. Minus 1 hit
There you go, I'll bring it
because
back.
of the Brood Lords. That's the stratagem you used? Yeah.
C'est le broodlord.
Baseline. Okay. On 3s. On 4s. And on 3s now because of the +1, 2 wounds. Aimé? The chaplain. -1 to hit. Chaplain. So strength 5, it's on 2 up. Now I have the power fists. +1, 2 wounds. 2, 3, 4. I do everything and then you can
And
There we
it's
go.
all working
So that's
again.
-1, you said.
There we
That
go.
one I flipped, so I withdraw, pocket, unchoose for the. Yep. So that's damage 2, AP 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter for you. That's damage 1.
8.
No, 7, 8, damage 1. 7. Roll it there.
Damage
my
1
turn.
in first.
Damage, yeah, because you have one that is wounded.
Yeah.
Okay, oh nice.
1 died and
Okay, and now you have 8 damage 2.
yes.
That's worse. Okay,
7. 8.
yeah, 7 here, 8. Okay. So two left, right, and the leader.
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest, a
Make
bunch of Space
sense.
Marines died, but then the Nids are taking
Just gonna
also
consolidate.
very heavy losses. It's
You never know. Sorry.
I think Marines are gonna be hit just because of how tough they are. It's just tough to remove them.
Consolidation here. Not basing anyone. Yeah, here, this one base. Here, 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 and here. And of consolidation. So you score
5.
5 because of the road. I've already done it. And I've done it.
Ah, okay.
5 here. And plus 4 for the kill. Did I kill something this turn?
Yes.
During your turn? No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay. You have
Oh yeah,
battle
no, yeah. Sorry?
You have battle shock test for the bot units.
For the?
-1 because you have lost at least 1 model.
Okay. I will draw. I'm drawing behind enemy line. Defense stronghold. Of course, those move. So that's behind enemy line. Tactical, yeah. Behind. And the other one is defend. Okay, defend. Turn 3. Let's go.
Exoquine.
Go, go, go. Elle est un peu plus agressive ou pas?
Oui.
Okay. Can you see? No, yeah, there. I'm going up to 1 CP, going up to 2.
Yes.
No, you used it for the battle shock.
No.
You used, you were 2 CP, you
yes.
used the reroll. That's it, and the battle shock. For the double.
Oui.
Michael Douglas. Okay. So this could come back in the air, and the warrior as well. Which I wanna avoid. Behind enemy line. Should I shuffle that with my CP? At the end of the command phase, we'll see. Because I do not see how I would do that. Or can you fight in death?
Comment?
Can you fight in death? Will you fight in this? No.
Yeah, the score's gotten much
Goodbye.
closer now. It's just, you know, there was a few assassinates. Actually, let me pull up what actually was
On va
scored.
peut-être finir la partie
We
là.
go back to this, and then we go
J'aurais
to
dû tirer avec le
round
vieux bord,
summer.
j'aurais pas dû.
So we've got 4 for Cool the Horde, 12 for Cool the Horde, and 5 for Assassinate. So a character got killed. Is
Only
it,
one
is it
CP.
5 in?
So we do whatever we want.
Okay.
So
It's primary,
I am
so...
gonna
Oh no,
own
it's 5 for Cool the Horde,
what?
not Assassinate. I'm just reading it wrong because I'm weird. So yeah, no assassinations yet. Only 5 for Cool the Horde.
let's say that.
But they're doing well on primary. But then I assume
Then
that
I'm gonna
the
leave
primary is
the
gonna
five
get
of
caught up
Philippine
now by kill more from the Black
For the
Templar
advance in charge that is somewhere
retaliation.
here.
So I don't see that score staying close for
Advance in
long.
charge.
Because now Black Templars hit. Tyranids cannot interrupt. They've
And
got
let's
1
go.
CP. So that's gonna hurt a lot.
So it's a 16 measurement, so it's gonna be
16?
I just
7.
feel like Tyranids are gonna run out of steam completely this turn.
Not bad.
Because yeah, see, he's
17,
going for the warriors.
So it's gonna be 11 with 3 dice. I have a battle shock, you said.
Yes,
Where?
for the bot units.
The red unit.
-1. The bots.
Both. So on the red one, Good.
And Chaplin,
On the chaplain,
failed.
-1. Ah, that's big because it's instead of 8, I'm 4. And I've already used it. It doesn't really matter. So they are better shots. All right. So it's only going to be 4 here, and maybe 8 more if I kill, of course.
Ah, j'avais
So battle shock. Can put it there. Okay. And now I'm gonna maybe CP reroll that. No, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, advance and charge. Let's start by the advance from Grimaldus. That's 4. I'm gonna keep it. So it's 10. It's gonna be 7-inch charge.
Yeah, and that squad's gonna come in and probably kill these warriors. Even if it doesn't, if it gets charged, it's gonna have a 5+ feel no pain. So, you know, if 2 wounds, 5+ feel no pain, they should still survive. At least the characters shouldn't die in there. Which is, again, only some 5 points for Kill the Horde and nothing on Assassinate. So I think I'd be comfortable if I was a Black Tempest player. Unless you fail all your charges, then it becomes more difficult.
7-inch. All right. There's no reason for me not to come with this now, so I will try to do it quite quickly. 6 is there, and 6 is there. Okay. There and there. And there. Hard to play. Here we go. Here we go. Information here. There. And there. Here. Right in the middle of the objective for this one. They went back, but don't know where. I think they're gonna be there as well. It looks like the end of the movement phase, right? Let's go. They come back right as they are. Can you fall back and charge? Yeah.
Yes.
So this is important. So I'm just gonna protect them somewhere here. Let's say there. And they will just make sure it's hard enough not to go, okay? Shooting phase is gonna be pretty short. I'm gonna try to kill those stealers though. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 shots. 4, 4, 4. On 3s. That's bad. On 4s. 5 save. 3 up. 1 dead. Okay. And let's go for the important things.
Yes.
7 in charge. Do I need to double charge? Can you freely reconvene?
Yes. No free.
No free. I will double charge. Doesn't really. It does. Hey, fight first. And precision. Oh my God, Grimaldus is right where he should be. Well done, Grimaldus. Okay, only charge there. 7-inch charge. 8. Very good. Eight are based there. 8 here. 8 not based, but almost. And the rest goes in formation. 8 here. I think it's gonna be the last to be able to fight here on this side. 8 there. Now, I'm gonna make sure I end more than 6 from you. 8 here, 8 here, here. Behind enemy line is gonna be shit. I don't know why I did not shuffled it on the Morang. That's the reason, I think. Should be the reason. More than 6. Okay. Do you want to reconvene?
Yes, 3 with these guys.
Do they fight first?
Yes.
Ok.
Bon, franchement,
J'avoue, c'est chaud. J'avoue, c'est trop chaud. C'est n'importe quoi.
je reroll.
Ok.
Ouais, ça a l'air
C'est
d'être
bon, c'est bon. Hein, bien, hein.
Ah, je reroll 3 charges.
Okay. I'll charge with Hellbrecht on this one, the Death Leaper, and the oh, I don't know what it is, the small bug here. That's a 9. Gonna keep Hellbrecht out of the line of sight of your guys. This one is gonna go there. 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 How many wins?
6.
6. Save. 4. No AP. No invo. This one. There. On the Death Leaper based. There. Base here. Make sure I do not have to base anymore. Base here. Or this one can base. No, that's the wall. Is based from every side. There, goes there, that's it, and now just gonna, I don't know, go, Oliver, don't lose time. 9, there's one here, it's still be there, 9, go, currency there.
Yeah, when you make all your charges, that's always going, well, I'm terrified of 9 and 6 inch charges. I've faced so many to lose a game, you wouldn't believe.
No other charge.
That's one of the reasons I hate combat armies, is relying on making charge rolls.
Death wounds from,
just no.
mortal wounds from Albrecht. How many wounds do you have with your Death Leaper?
7.
7, and you fight first, right? But we will alternate. You will fight first with this one, and then I will fight. Okay. So, Death wounds on the. Do they fight first as well?
This?
No, the small one.
No.
No. So on the Death Leaper, 2 is going to be D3, 23 mortal wounds. And you can fight first.
Death Sleepers on this
On the red?
chaplains.
Airbrush or there? Red,
Ah,
it's
oui.
no chaplain. So, le pack rouge, il vient là et il s'arrête à l'exocrine, tu sais?
Ok, dans le pack rouge. Donc, j'avais fait 5 touches.
Ok.
Et sur du 2. Ça t'en fait 4.
Quoi sur du 2?
Parce que je force 8 avec le parasite qui est snaps.
Ok. On the,
Et à moins 2.
the one Marines there, 3 scouts. On 5s, 2, feel the pain, no, he's dead. And scouts on 6s. Okay, first one dies, second one lives, and then he dies. So 2 scouts and the Marines that I can see here. Okay, take back the time. That's lost. Okay, activation. So you cannot interrupt, but they can fight first. I will activate there. So, precise. This one will base. This one will base. This one will base. And this one will help. This one is not based yet, so it will go there. This one is based, so it cannot fight here. That was the purpose, I believe. 3, this one cannot help. But still now I'm going to try to fight you, helping. This one will help here. Help here. There. So hot. Help here. And I'm doing the rest, but the rest will not fight. I'm going to try not to be within existing, not to exist within the wall. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3 power fists.
Yes.
1, 2, 3 swords and the sergeant. I still have one CP.
use,
AP.
AP
Safe.
4.
4. I will probably use the CP for extra AP.
You use?
I use it.
Okay, I use reroll 1 to save.
So, but the power fists is AP3 now, so you have no
okay.
saves.
Okay,
Okay.
I use no.
Okay. Okay. On 3, rerolling everything because of Grimaldus. Okay, on 3s. So that's 2 dead.
No, just 1.
AP3.
You have
Damage 2, damage 2.
you have faire un 2.
Yeah, I flipped it.
Ah, ok. Demain.
And 3 attack from the sergeant. Rerolling because that's it. Toughness.
5.
5, strength 5. On 4s, AP3. No saves. 2 wounds.
Okay.
Only 1 damage. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 3 reroll. Okay. On 5s. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP2.
Juste AP2, un mort de plus et 2 plays.
Okay. Then here,
Yes.
one power fists, rolling, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP3, damage 2. There, you have saves.
Yes, un veut le.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you save everything? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. So, 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. 2. On toughness,
5.
on 5s again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh,
Sont morts.
AP2.
Sont morts.
They did. Okay. Your turn to fight first.
Which lictors?
Lictor, yep. Who's gonna?
Yeah, you
fight
can
and
see the
consolidate here?
nids are just disappearing on,
No,
of the board.
Within this
And
one.
these Space Marines look thinner, but it's mainly because they're chaining around rather than being bunched up. But you know, Grimaldus is alive.
Yes.
4.
There was
AP,
no
AP.
assassination scored yet for Amy.
2 damage. and
So,
one
you know, all the
critical on
characters are alive, so all the buffs are
Scouts,
there.
sorry.
Only one squad of Marines
On.
died.
First, this one is
And,
useless.
You know,
And
it's just
then
gonna get
this
tougher
one.
and tougher.
And
I
then
think
this Again.
it's the
On 5s.
it's Black Templars
Nothing.
favored
First
heavily.
one.
It was in the beginning, but now it's just you can tell
Died.
it's just the
One on
secondary
one.
choice.
This one has
It's forcing
survived fully.
Tyrannus players'
2
hands. So
second deads.
I don't think there'll be any
Lives with
surprises
1
there.
wound. 2 dead.
Because you could be hoping for really good secondaries and then
And
really
one
bad
win.
secondaries for your opponent, but that's not the case if you got
Here.
fixed. You know what you're getting pretty much. And if you're running out of steam
Okay.
on the killy
I'll
secondaries,
activate
that's really, really tough.
The Elbrecht spot.
Fais juste le test.
Yeah, yeah.
Il est mort.
You just go for the geometry here and do the Death Leaper. So Death Leaper. There. there is okay, there is okay. This one is there because closest. So Death Leaper,
Yes.
10 attacks here. And
Yes.
this one sustained also. So 10 attacks and 9 attacks from Power Fists. So 9 attacks. This is crit 5 lethal. Okay, so that's already 2. And that's toughness 9, strength 9. So that's your wounds damage 2. That's 6. He's dead. You can remove it from the board. You can
Je crois que j'ai oublié de faire arriver un leaper, je vais le faire arriver juste là.
Yes, mets-le où tu veux.
Ici, là.
Okay. There's no point engaging that because you can fall back and charge, right?
Yes.
So you will freely fight. And this, I have to do that.
Yes.
Whoa, Mike. Okay. So I will do that way. Pile in. Pile in. That's it. I'm not sure I can do that because there was something here. I cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 3s, crit 5, lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's bad. Okay. Please kill him. I'd rather you kill him. On strength, toughness,
6.
6. On 5s. So that's
6.
6, please.
AP 1.
1.
5.
He's dead?
No.
No? How many wounds?
2.
2 left. Oh yeah, the mortal wounds were on the Death Leaper. Okay, 2 wounds left. Okay.
Okay.
Then it's your turn to activate
Fight
first.
first.
No, he's already fight. He's already
Yes.
there.
Okay.
The
Broodlord
Steelers.
and
Yep.
Steelers. You have not guys wounded?
No. No guys wounded.
Okay. Broodlord, Gen Steelers. Two dev wound and 1 save. AP2.
The 2 is okay because I'm battle shock, right?
Yeah.
So 2.
No, it's not 2.
Okay, 2 dead wounds. AP2. 6 up. 1 wound. Yeah. I know.
Broodlord. 2 up.
2 up. AP.
2. No. No, okay.
Okay.
2.
So on this one, and then those 3. Okay?
Okay.
So on 5s. Damage 2. First one, dies. Second one, 1, 6. No, dies. So, and then on the 3 scouts. 1, 6 is okay. First one, dies. Second one, dies. 2 scouts, 2
And
street
2 marines.
Me? Okay. Block. And okay. If I engage you, you cannot advance and charge. But you will fight me pretty hard, right? Yep. Oui. Can I do something like that? Yeah, I could base there and help, and it would be 2 power fist swinging. I will take that. Okay?
Ouais, okay.
The rest fights here because it's big. Okay?
Okay.
So 2 power fists.
-1.
-1 but oath. Okay. On 2s
I
because
use
plus 1 to
reroll
win.
1. I use reroll 1.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's AP2 damage 2. Nice.
One
they were-
die.
Yeah, 1 dies. Okay. Then Chaplain.
On the Broodlord,
Broodlord. Yep. Chaplain. -1.
-1.
1 wound.
No.
Damage 2. And 6 attacks from the power fists, -1 still. On 2s. 3 wounds from the power fists.
T'as force combien? Ah oui, t'as plus.
Plus 1. Yep.
Bien.
Hit.
Ok.
Yeah.
Non.
5. Nothing. Okay.
Les warriors vont taper. T'as un mec affaibli ou pas? Oui, je crois. Oui, t'as un mec affaibli. Il me semble, dans le
No,
pack.
no, no,
Non?
no, no.
Et il t'en reste combien des marines dedans?
4 power fist and 1 scout, and then the corrector.
AP2.
AP2
One damage.
on the power fists. So 8 by 8. On 4s, right? 4s, that's bad. Insta throw some of them on 4s. On 4s. Okay, so on 6s. Okay, 1 power fist, 2 power fist, 3.5.
Take one. Four. AP1.
AP1
Two damage.
2 damage. Oh, sorry.
Oh, t'as raté 3.
Général de 3. Whatever the saves. Okay. Because I had to sequence, but okay. 3. Okay. Damage 2.
Yes.
First one.
One
Second
die.
one. Lives. Third one. Dies. So
I kill all the pack.
all the pack is wiped, and
Just- yeah.
this one remaining. So it's 5 more for kill the horde.
Warrior here.
Yep.
Free up. Reward 1.
Yep.
Free up. Reroll. AP2. 1 damage.
AP2, 1 damage. So on 5s. On, let's say, this one, then this one, this one, this one. No worries. AP2 on 5s. Okay. And then on 6s, because I've lost the 5 up from the plane. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 space break.
Gaffe la cohésion par contre. hein.
1, 2, 3.
Ah oui, t'en restes 2. Non, t'as eu 2 morts, non? Ah oui, t'en as retiré 2, ok. Prime.
What do you do?
Le prime.
Fine.
AP1, 2 damage.
AP1, 2 damage. Still on this one. And then this one. And then this one. Cohesion is okay. 3. On 4s. On 4s. Okay. First one.
T'as encore tous
Dice.
tes-
Lives. Dies. So 2 dead. Another one. Lives. So 2 dead. C'est encore quoi?
Tu as encore les chérubins là du mec? Tu les as pas tanké à l'exo? Non?
Non.
Ok. Il me semble. Ça marche.
Il me semble, t'as raison, j'ai peut-être oublié de les enlever.
Il me semble, hein.
Ouais, je vais corriger
T'en avais
ça.
enlevé 2, je crois.
Ouais, je vais corriger. Oui,
Exoqueen.
Comment tu dis?
Exoqueen. Non.
J'ai oublié, excuse-moi.
Ouais, pas de problème. Ok. Je crois qu'on a tout fait là.
Oui, ben non, moi j'ai pas fait les rouges.
Ah bah oui, dans l'exo.
Rouge. Là. Et là, voilà. Bon bah on y va, les 12 attaques sur l'exocrine.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. You can just use the exclamation mark lists in the chat. There you go, like that. It will pop up. Come on, bot. There we go.
3, 3, 5, you have 2 wings, right? 3. So it's going to be 3 saves, please.
Yeah, these are very long fight phases.
Let's-
They only got 20 minutes left, and they're on round 3, so they
What do you
do need
score,
to hurry
Emmy?
up. But they've got the
End of
clock, they know
turn.
that, so...
It's end of my turn.
Yes.
I will discard behind and starting defend, okay?
Ok.
Go. And I score at the end. Oh, so you will choose. Okay. So I score 8 points because I've
Yeah,
killed
you-
more. 8 to 12. Okay. And you can choose a secret mission now. I will not.
Non.
That's the moment when you do
Non,
not.
je peux le tenter si, mais. Yes, I try.
Okay. Just put the secret mission somewhere. Or in your head, I'll trust you. Don't really matter.
Ok. Olivier, this. Ok, let's go.
One CP
Okay, so the
each.
trained player went for the
And
secret
2 for me
mission,
because I discarded battle line.
which is a decent choice
Oh.
because they're not doing well on their Pembroke. Yeah,
No, okay. Just the defense stronghold, how does it work? Because I've shut the battle round and it's gonna be scored only in my turn, so it's not available anymore. Oh, previous round and then correct. Okay, go.
Il a 4 PV lui. Hein.
Yep. 4 up and go.
Et tu as combien de CP? Un seul?
2. Good. Ah bah, avec plaisir, t'as vu, c'est stylé.
you have to say lists, Ben.
Alors, c'est quoi? C'était easy to beat?
And then it shows. I think it has a cooldown as well, so if someone asks for it and it shows, it won't show again for X amount of time.
Merci. N'essaie de pas les cliquer 4 fois.
Mais oui.
Oui, ça c'est pas possible, je suis d'accord. Bon après je les abîme pas, mais là il y a un petit... Tu vois, ça arrive quoi. Tant mieux. Tant mieux. Aimé, if you fall back somewhere, ask me, because I can
Oh.
prevent you from falling back.
Victor's fall back.
And also there.
Yeah,
Remember, if I fail the throw, you will have to do
Yeah.
desperate escape. So
I begin by
This one.
These guys.
they were not engaged
Non,
anymore.
non, non. Ah, yes, c'est vrai, j'ai oublié ça.
I will try to prevent you from doing it here.
Ok.
You
Yes.
stay there.
Ok.
One CP.
Le Lictor, il bouge comme je l'ai bougé.
Yeah, that's a great strat. You prevent someone from falling back on 4+, but even if you fail to prevent someone from falling back, it's dangerous escape. It's amazing. Any sort of prevention out of phase stuff is amazing. It's the same with wall details. It's either 8-bound or exalted 8-bound. One of those have an ability that within 6 inches of them is the same thing. On 4+, you cannot fall back. They don't do desperate escapes if you fail, but they can still
Ah,
prevent
il y a
you from
un petit
falling back,
projet.
which is amazing.
Non, j'ai pas allé par là, ça sert à rien. Je suis trop loin. Je suis trop loin et là, j'aurais dû. Ouais, je pense qu'il n'est pas à portée. On va tenter ça et puis on verra. Hop. Lui il va se désengager ici.
Essayons de speed up un peu. Je pense pas qu'ils vont venir nous embrouiller sur le stream pour la cloque.
On
Mais
sait
autant
jamais.
éviter. On sait jamais.
On ne
Bon.
sait jamais. Avec des gens comme ça. Ok, allez. On va ramasser les points.
Yep.
I take a print.
Yeah, it must be the easiest way to kill Deathwing Knights, with the 2-up save and 4 wounds and Armor of Contempt. Do they get Feel No Pain still? That would be insane if they do. I don't think they do. But if there's a way to give them Feel No Pain, that would be insane.
Ok, c'est parti. Phase 2. Là, il te reste 100 marines. Ouais, en fait, il te reste ceux-là.
Yes.
Let's go. On va commencer par les biovores qui vont, eux, ils vont tirer dans le petit perso.
Les gargoyles?
Ouais. Tu en as 200 PA, ouais, dans le chapeau.
Good.
Ok, lance-flamme. Lance-flamme dedans.
Ok.
Il a 4 PV? Ouais, je vais essayer de le tuer au lance-flamme. 8.
8. On freeze.
Free up. Ah non, tu es battle shock. Non, mais je suis pas à portée. Ça aurait peut-être été intéressant de le laisser. Ça t'en fait 5. PA -1, inner cover, dégage.
5 on force. Okay,
Six.
it's 6. 6 up. He's dead.
Ok.
Yeah, don't worry. Next game is gonna be much easier to commentate because in here it's mainly rolling dice. You know, two massive blobs clash and you roll dice until the blobs are dead. But then Tom Lohman's gonna be with me next game, and we're gonna be. It's way easier to bounce off ideas, talk to people. Because I think I've said everything I think in the
Biovore on scouts.
in the games. Like
Yep.
I think Marines are in good spot because they're on objectives and they're ahead. And even if
One
needs
save on
chew
the
through
scouts.
stuff, they won't be able to probably make it
One
far
die,
enough to
two
catch up
damage.
on points. Or maybe they will. We'll see. I
One
don't
die.
think they will. But Marines
One of
going
the two guys
second. You know,
there?
they just need a few bits to get on objectives.
Ok. Charge.
Yep.
Victor on. No, ok. 2 Victor.
Go, go.
And this. Here. Yes. Je suis à combien de PC 1? Tu peux pas interrompre. Ok.
Ouh là là! AP.
AP
1, 2. 2 damage 2.
And warrior.
No, but there's no relictors there, right?
Yes. It's same.
Damage 2 as well?
No, no. 1. Here.
Wait. Okay.
Ah.
Because I can already intervene there. So. Can you give me the cloth?
Ah oui. Vas-y, vas-y. Oui, j'aurais pu charger avec lui avant. Mais bon, c'est ok.
Vas-y, fais-le, fais-le.
Non,
fais-le.
non, mais bon,
Si,
faites-le.
si, tu rigoles. Je te dis d'aller vite, vas-y, fais-le. Pas de problème. Go.
Ok. Donc lui, il avait chargé à 8. Et les warriors ici à 5. À 4. On va quand même pas changer. Là, je pourrais revenir sur l'autre jeu. C'est bon, c'est parti. Tu peux pas interrompre. Je vais commencer par quoi? Par le lictor qui craint pas grand chose. On va commencer par le lictor ici.
Attends.
Pardon.
Victor là, tu dis?
Ici, là.
Parce que je pourrais fight on dance ou faire quelque chose pour être chiant. Les autres sont toujours house, donc c'est toujours pas mal. J'ai beaucoup de moves.
Les les moves, tu en as une là.
Il y en a 4. Tu les vois, c'est les élastiques verts là. Elles sont d'affilée.
Ah, oui. On va faire ça. Ok. Et lui, il engage ici. Voilà.
Ok, vas-y, je vais fight on death pour un
Ok.
PC.
Ça marche. Donc c'est parti. Ça t'en fait 3 PA moins 2 dégâts 2.
3 PA moins 2 dégâts 2 on 5s. First one, dies. Second one, dies.
2 morts.
2 more, 2 deads.
2 dice.
2 deads on 3 up on the warriors. On 3 up, they fight.
Ok.
1, 2, 3 reroll.
Pourquoi free reroll? Ah oui.
3 reroll because you oath.
Et reroll 1, oui. Yes.
Reroll everything because you oath of
Yeah.
movement. Yeah. So that's 5 AP 2 damage 2 on the warriors.
Yes.
And you were wounded, right? Because you forgot your dice and the.
Yes. 1, 2, 3 dice. J'aurais dû taper par ça.
3 dead. Okay.
Putain, 2 mecs.
Yes. Okay.
Ok.
I will withdraw them, sir. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Ok. Prime. 3 AP1, 2 damage.
3 AP1, 2 damage. 4s. It's okay because I still have 2. First one dies, second one dies. Today fight and death. 1 fight and death. Okay, go on, go on. Fight and death. Okay, sorry. 1 fight and death is gonna be on the prime. Not yeah, reroll. 1 wound. AP2 damage 2.
Ouais.
2 damage. Okay.
Ok. T'en as 2.
T'es dead. Oui.
J'aurais dû commencer par les guerriers, j'étais début.
Je me rendais pas compte de je l'aurais dit, mais je me rendais pas compte de ce qui était le plus fort en fait.
Bah ils vont pas mourir. Hein.
2.
Ouais.
2 AP.
Ça me fait chier ça.
AP2.
Ouais.
On 5s. 1 is wounded and lives. 1 wound.
Ouais, j'ai fait de la merde là. J'ai fait de la merde.
There.
Quand même, Hop.
There?
Ouais.
Fight first. Will you use precision?
This guy, yes.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah, as you can see on the clock, they're both very low.
No Lictor first.
Actually, the Trent's player is way lower, but they're friends, so
Yep.
they'll probably sort it out. They've got 10 minutes
On
left in the
course,
round, so
and
they have
go.
to.
5 up
They
from
have
the
to keep
pain
the
because
move
he
on.
has on his data sheet 2 wounds.
On Grimaldus.
Yes.
Okay.
The rest does not have. but he has.
Lictor.
Yep. Yep. Good. On 3s, right? 2s. Nice. On 4 up invul. I'm going to sequence because he could die. He dies. Then the Cenobite on 4. He has 6 up from the pain. Double 6 now. And then a 5 up regular. Okay. Cenobites and Grimaldus are dead.
Ok. Et un euro.
Assassination.
AP2. C'est pas... Ah
What?
oui, c'est 4 en fixe. Ah oui, c'est pas 5. Oui, 3.
3. AP2 damage 1. AP2 damage 1. I will put on those AP2 damage 1. So on 6s or no, on this one. No, this one. On 6s. On 6s, he dies. Okay. Then
Ok.
my turn to hit.
Là, je fais pas, on s'en fout.
Yes. Here.
Vas-y.
Okay. So. First I have to constitute clearance here. Is there. And this one goes down. Okay, sustain. Are we good? Yes, we are. There and there. Okay? 2 inches on. Okay, so here 12 attacks. 1, 2, 3. It's only. Where is the other one? He's dead? He's dead. So only 9 attacks from the Power Fists. No reroll now because Grimaldus is dead. Oh, you have one that is wounded with 1 wound. Yeah. So that's the wound.
T'avais quand même deux tests de Battle Shock à faire, mais c'est pas grave.
Tu veux que je le fasse?
Ouais, bah oui, c'est sur
First
le-
one, not battle shock. Second one, not battle shock. That's the wounds for the I'm going to start with this words. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you
quoi,
have
ça?
one. That's c'est des power fists de bless. Mais il y a un mec à un PV. Je commence par les soins.
Ah oui, ok, bon, peu importe.
Ouais,
Ils vont crever de toute
Ils vont
façon.
mourir. Ouais.
Enlève-le.
Ok.
Ils ont pas d'intérêt.
Ok. Et j'ai 10
There you go,
attaques
that's
dans
big.
les
That's another full
Victor, alors je
squad
vais tout
dead.
mettre dans un
And it's even
Eurolifter.
less going back into the Space Marines. And the only way for Turin
Déjà
to score is
ça.
to kill more
That's
Space
it.
Marines.
On 5s. That's 1.
One.
No Eurolifter. AP1.
Un PV.
Okay? Consolidation. There. Okay. There, it's important to do the close combat. So, sorry, sorry, me. I'm just gonna play there with the Elbrecht.
Ah oui, yes.
Activation. This is going to go there. This is going to go there. This is closer to this one. This can base that and help. That, and they're going to come outside because they believe. Now, I'm not sure I want to engage that. How many wounds do you have there?
Full.
Full. So I'm not engaging this one.
Ok.
And not engaging this one. Okay. Oh, activate the first the reds, and then I may engage. Okay. So it's going to be 15 in the corrector.
Yes.
So in the Broodlord. On threes. On fives. Nice. Oh. Oh.
Sérieux. Ça, c'est des dégâts 1.
Yep.
Faire 4.
I forgot the mortal wounds on your prime
Yeah.
bug.
No.
No. Now I engage him with this little friends. 3 attacks on this guy. On 3. 1 auto wound and another wound. So 2 wounds, damage 2.
Hop.
Dead. Ok.
C'est quoi que tu tapes la CE?
Non, j'ai d'abord commencé par les rouges, tu fais perdre des PV, et ensuite
oui.
j'ai engagé lui et je l'ai tué. Et ici c'est.
Oh, you're dedicated then. How are the other tables doing? Is Ines winning?
Okay.
And is Liam winning? I assume Liam is winning because he tends to win all his games.
Il reste 2.
Okay. 6.
I can see Ines is still at the table, so I assume they're still playing.
Another one.
Is it close?
C'est sur qui ça?
Sur la grosse blatte.
Ok, bon, ça se passe là, j'ai en 8.
J'ai force 9, c'est les moufs.
Ah, c'est les moufs?
Yep.
3.
6 wins. And 6, 4. That's the swords. Crit 5 lethal, because that's, oh, yep. And on 5s. So that's, no, yeah, 5 because I'm strength 5. So that's 5 damage 1.
Il est mort.
Okay, dead. All right.
Un peu stupide là. Donc t'as 3 mecs qui m'ont tué un neurotrope là.
Yep. End of the turn.
Attends, les moves, t'as fait full touche, full bless?
No, there, là, les moves là, j'ai fait 3 attaques,
Ah
j'ai
oui,
fait 2
oui,
bless.
oui, ok.
Et après, il y a 6 attaques là-bas.
Ok.
Et en plus, j'ai crit 5 létal, tout ça passe à travers. Ok, done for your turn.
Yes.
Let's go, let's speed up a bit. Defense stronghold is done, previous round. Okay, defense stronghold 1, 2, 3. Next round, close. Okay, so sabotage and containment. I will score, I hold more.
Yes.
And I will kill more. That's no. Okay. Containment and sabotage. Containment is going to be done there. First, here on the objective. I'll try. And there, for example, who will do sabotage? No one. I'm going to CP, shuffle, reroll sabotage. Air denial, I prefer that. So, secondary, air denial, containment, 1 CP, but minus 1 CP, and you get 1 CP. 2 CP? Okay? Do you want us to do that? Because I'm just going to charge and you are going to be tables, right? Tu veux qu'on termine? Tu veux qu'on craft? Right? Okay. Fall back and charge here. I'm going to and this is in close combat, so I'm going to fall back and charge here. Bien, gabarit 6. 6. Fall back and charge here. Charge. Yeah, I'm not falling back because I do not want you to. Ah!
Ah, ça c'est pas cool par contre.
Oh, putain de sa race. On va le réparer, on va le garder proprement. Tiens.
There you go. Hellbreak lost his sword. But like I say, I think it's a comfortable win for Space Marines. It might look close because there's not many models left, but it's turned, it's basically there's not much to do because Terrans are just out of the punch to kill the Marines.
Mais non, tu vas mourir avant. T'as un fight first avec qui?
J'ai un fight first avec lui.
Oui, tu peux peut-être. Oui, tu
Je
peux.
peux interrompre.
Mais je vais. Mais oui. Parce que si je fall back, tu
Bah,
vas.
je vais m'en aller.
Il a combien de PV le fight first là, le mec qui est fight first?
6.
6. Ok. Donc je vais pas le tuer avec Grimaldus, sauf s'il chatte, viens voir. Non. Avec Abrèche, je veux dire. Ok. Admettons, tu tues ça.
Voilà, c'est tout.
Et ça meurt.
Et après, on peut.
Oui, on a fini. Il nous reste 3 minutes là. Ah ouais. Bah, on a fini, on est en train de terminer. Ok. Eh oui, effectivement, on n'est pas à l'abri. Donc ça c'est mort. Je vais juste jeter des Battle Shock. Là-bas, je dois aller en jeter un pour savoir si j'arrive à le faire.
Ouais.
Il est bon? Est-ce que je dois jeter les Battle Shock sur un de plus ou c'est le truc est mort?
They're not pretty much ended. They've got a bit of time on the clock, but it looks like they just ended the clock late.
Fire Denial Containment à 6.
So they'll need to talk it out as much as they can.
3, là,
3,
4,
4,
4.
5, 6. Oui.
Du coup, moi,
Toi,
je
tu,
vais
fais,
juste
tu, vas,
renvoyer.
tu vas faire un cul dehors de plus.
Je vais renvoyer ça et je vais renvoyer les
And
gardes.
they're probably going to be mainly talking it out in French because they're in rush and one of them doesn't speak very good English. So they need to submit the score pronto so they don't get the card.
Ok, on est d'accord.
So they might do it a little bit in French, which is fine because you're going to see the score reflected on the screen.
On score à la fin.
And
Oui, oui.
as you can
Donc là,
see,
c'était-
which I
mais c'est
can
toi qui as
show
commencé,
you
donc vas-y,
on
fais-le,
the
donc
graphic
Et là,
once
je
I
renvoie
find
les
it.
deux à la fin de
Oui.
ton tour. Et je vais juste tenter la charge et le.
If you look at the round
mission
summary,
secrète et tout ça.
Ok. Mais c'est secret, ok, très bien.
kind of tells
Moi
you
j'ai
the
encore un
story.
tour de jeu. Hein.
Ouais,
That
je
the
sais, mais
Space
bon,
Marines, they
ça
didn't
va
have
être très
great
simple.
secondaries,
Là,
but they
ton
scored.
gars, il peut pas
I mean,
être
they scored
sur
way
le
more
dos,
than
au centre.
Il peut pas, je crois qu'il avait dit.
Bah, tu peux pas, c'est un solde de 50.
the Trainers
non,
player,
c'est 40 plus, hein.
especially
C'est pour ça que je peux
on
le faire.
primary,
Après,
because
je peux
they
gober l'objet parce que je suis 40 et l'objet c'est 40.
held more just sitting there.
Non, l'objet,
They
c'est 50.
killed more because Trainers have way more fragile units than them, and it's what I said. The secondaries that the Trainer player picked were kill, 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 but they cannot kill without losing more, and they don't kill enough to table the opponents. I feel like so, you know. I feel like it was an advantage for the Black Templars from the beginning, but it just kind of goes where I expected it to go.
J'ai juste une charge, elle est tablée, charge.
Reroll. La charge passe.
Ok, vas-y.
Et les gargouilles. La charge rate.
Ok.
Donc, je regarde juste.
On score.
Fais un test de
On arrête.
Battle Shock.
Vas-y, je fais un test de Battle Shock. Je vais
Ok, c'est bon. Donc,
Ok. Donc on va rentrer là-dedans. Alors.
attends, je peux quand même te le tuer, ton mec.
Et Marc Fortes. Et Clance.
Eh ben,
C'est quoi?
je vais quand même te demander des secs, quand même. Parce que.
En plus.
Non, moins 1.
Moins 1, bah c'est bon, il a 3 PV,
Attends,
j'ai
attends,
fait
j'ai
une
encore un
PV.
dégât 3 derrière.
Je me fais mettre 5. Et un PV, je me fais un PV. Vas-y.
Attends. T'en as une PA moins 2 pour dégâts 3.
Il y a moins 2. Dégâts 3. C'est bon, il y a un 5.
Ok.
Donc, oui, parce que ça peut compter là-dedans.
Ben, c'est pour ça que je te dis ça.
Donc moi,
Par contre, tu
Battle
vas
Round,
compter mon cul de
je l'ai compté au tour 4, là il n'y en a rien, il n'y en a pas un. Par contre, tu as pris 4 de kill mort, pas de kill, de hold, puisque tu tiens toujours ça.
Yeah, they're just talking out the round 5 because they literally don't have time with them to submit.
J'ai perdu qu'un PV pour l'instant.
So they're saying I can do this, I can do that. I couldn't tell you what they're saying exactly because I don't know. If you're French in the chat, feel free to help us.
Mais non, mais Olivier, il faut le faire quand même.
Because I bet there are a few of you.
Ok, t'en as qu'une.
Donc c'est pas grave. En plus, j'étais stealth, ça tu me touchais à ça.
Et Stitch le liot.
Oui, les stealth, le lieutenant. Ouais. Donc je vais mettre tactical. Non, pardon, pas tactical. Secondary, cleanse. Engage. On les renseigne hein, pour le truc. Hein. Ouais. Engage on the front 4. Voilà. J'ai CP Shuffle, le Mark of Death. Ils sont ouf. Hein. Voilà, et j'ai pas marqué mes primaires. Donc je sais pas si je vais te tuer quelque chose. Je pense que tu t'es mis suffisamment pour que je te tue pas quelque chose.
Yeah, the fact that this is a
j'ai marqué Old More et puis c'est tout quoi.
The fact this is the WTC scoring is important because
Voilà.
that's why they're
4 de
talking the
plates.
score, because
On
it's
peut
clear that
vérifier
Space
tous les
Marines
deux.
won.
Là, j'ai marqué
It's
4
just how much did they win by, because it's 20-0 system, so if you want to be high in the standings and you want to potentially win without going into the shadow round and all that, you need to get the differential pushed as much as possible. So keep your opponent down while you score high.
Même tu es 3 des packs, hein, parce que 3, c'est pour ça, t'en as 5 10 sur un
In the
tour.
current scoring, they're 22 points ahead,
Ok,
which is like 14-6, I think.
ok.
And he might want to push it a bit further. If possible, I don't know what they're saying.
Et en plus,
I don't know which point of the game of talking out they're on, but they're gonna probably see how much they can push it.
je peux le rentrer dans BCP parce que sinon 89 à 57. Cut. Merci.
There you go. I muted the players. They're finished. I'll get the stuff submitted. I'll see what the score is and I'll update it. I'll switch the screens and I'll go find Tom Lohman. I'll bring him in, try to do some commentary and fix a few things that weren't great. So, see you soon, guys. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, I'm loud. I'm moving the other way. Tom managed to join me finally.
Hello, I'm recovered.
Yeah,
I'm
he's,
recovered.
he's back from the British Bender.
I had a
yesterday.
run in with some tequila. I'm now fine. We're good to
Is
go.
Chris fine?
No, he's not. Chris hasn't been seen outside the hotel.
So, you might think we're prepared because it's end of day one.
So prepared.
But we decided to just come on camera, say hello, and then talk on.
That's what we're going to do.
So, we've got two really good players, undefeated in the Warmasters, round 6.
Yes.
And it might not mean much normally because there's a shadow round and semi-final and a final. But I think because the way the pairings went and the games went and people dropped and stuff, there might not be a shadow round. It might just be what happens here. So, you know, interesting. They're on table 2, so they're very high up. Liam is on table 1, I believe, on War Games Live, and there's someone else on table on the Spanish stream. So every table, the top table pretty much undefeated is being streamed, so you can hop around and see what's happening. But I thought this is an interesting matchup. We've got Sisters versus T-Sons.
Yeah, this is obviously two of the heavyweights in the game
Yes,
right now.
so
going head to head.
T-Sons got nerfed already, but it doesn't apply here. Nothing happened to Sisters yet, but
No.
it will.
Not yet.
So I'm curious how they're gonna go. I've spoken to the players, and the T-Sons player said because of the certain conditions that are not in the Sisters list, he might have a chance. So it's gonna be a good game.
Yes.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna see. I'm gonna jump to the lists. There you go.
We've got two Alexanders playing as well, which is great.
Yes, Alexander and Alexandre.
Yes.
So, lists. You can't see us anymore, which is probably a bonus. So the list. Let's start with the Sisters, because I know you've been brushing up on your Sisters. I've seen Dan play Sisters plenty.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen Canonets on the jump pack yet.
Yeah, so I've not actually seen this model in much use in testing either. So this is we've got the Fire and Fury enhancement. I know some people are running it with that. It's obviously a good little beat stick, the Canoness with jump back, and it can power up in a game like a captain can in other.
It's like
in
you used to have a
armies.
Canoness that just
Yeah.
runs out and kills something with the blessed blade or whatever
Yes,
it was.
yeah, exactly. they love these little precision pieces. Obviously, nice and quick, and even quicker.
And then there is obviously Morven Val, because you've got
Yes.
Nundums, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Where are they?
More
There
than
they are,
Val
Paragon Warsets.
and 3 Paragon
Yeah,
Warsets.
4 rerolls to hit and wound is always nice. And +1 to wound against vehicles, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
And obviously, advance and shoot when you've got miracle dice.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
the reach on this is so much more than you think. But also, this is a unit that is expensive and fragile, relatively speaking. So I think how this gets on in a game like this, when there's something like Magnus out there, is a big deal, right? If the suits get taken out, it's rough for the Sisters, but as long as they're alive, they can do horrific things to Magnus in particular in the Thousand Suns.
Yep. And the thing is, I've played Knights into Sisters, and
Yeah.
I've charged a Rampager into them. And they fought somewhere else and they interrupted, I think that's what it was. Or they lived and they fought back because they killed something else. And they left my Rampager, 2 of them, and Morven Val on 2 wounds.
Yes,
And they
such
were
a
unlucky
brutal
on
unit.
dice. And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
dangerous.
But then luckily, there's no half damage on Morven Val anymore. So if you've got 8 damage fist, she just dies.
That's the thing. You can absolutely kill the unit. Like, it's definitely not as durable.
Yep. And by the way, the bot is updated. If you type the command now, the list will show up. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, going further, Saint Catherine. I haven't seen a Sisters list without it yet. Is it two miracles,
Yeah,
and then
miracle
she gets a
dice
6?
generation, gives you 6s, gives you a huge movement boost.
It's
which is
infantry.
Huge. It's infantry. It's not a bad little combat unit. It's,
Nope.
it's annoying to kill. It's a bit like I see it played a lot like Leontis, where it hangs back and then it arrives late game.
Yeah, and
it's
it just
too late to do anything
it
about
just
it.
goes ringing bells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Emulators as well. Emulators became a flavor of the month simply because of the Bringers of Flame army
Yeah,
rule,
so
where they
good.
advance with their flamers, with their melters, with +1s to wounds, or +1 strength.
Well,
+1
+1 strength. Yeah.
So they become strength 10, so they
Yeah.
can actually kill something now.
Yeah, and they've got a strategy in there where they can advance it and get a unit out and shoot.
Yes.
So they're
And
just so much melted.
There's
coming
another one that Dan been catching a lot of people out with, is when you shoot me, I will disembark and shoot you.
Yes, it's beautiful.
And you'd think it's only to kill your opponent, right? No, what he did to me is I shot it just to plink off some wounds, and he disembarked onto the objective to then stop me taking it from him. I was like, oh.
So much jank.
Yeah,
So much jank.
so that's the great thing about it.
Yeah.
Castigators, it's
Solid.
emulator but better.
Yeah, and they combo, don't they? Because like the emulator removes cover on a thing, the castigator gives you +1 AP against a thing. So
Yeah.
once you get the army hosing down a target, all the little guns and Sisters or the flamers suddenly do so much
And
more
with
work.
the miracle dice, they can go 18 inches and shoot.
Yeah.
Which is bonkers.
Bonkers.
The minions, they haven't changed. Compared to everything else in the list, they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
But the +1 strength helps a lot.
Yeah, and they bring the scout move, don't they? I think that's how you get scout on the vehicles, by putting the dominions in things. And yeah, I mean they're just the little idiots. Every army needs little idiots, right?
Yeah,
and that's what
you
dominions
need
do.
something.
Yep.
Then you've got Paragon Warriors. It's literally 3 Nandams just to protect Val and add Melta shots that have rerolls and pluses and stuff. They're 2-up save and 4-up invuln, which is bonkers.
Yeah.
I was like, why do they have a 2-up save? Have you seen the Redemptor has the 2-up save? But
And
have you seen
there is an
Dreadnought?
AOC type strat in this one as well, right? In this attachment.
Yes.
I think so. And
Yes,
again,
they've got
just so obnoxious once
It's
they're
very
in cover.
hard to touch.
Yeah.
Retributors.
2 penitent engines, I think, is interesting.
Yes. So what do they do? I haven't actually seen penitent
So,
engines used. I know
think
Dan used them in the past.
They're quite chewy. I think they have a feel no pain, a little small, quick unit. I actually prefer them solo, so you can just like throw out.
Oh, do with the mission or
And all like,
kill
but
something
they're actually quite a nice reserves ingress type unit. Although I imagine he'll probably use the paragons like that in this game.
Okay.
But yeah, they're just obnoxious, and they get things started and force you to commit.
Yeah. And then Retributors, they just run 2 Melta guns, as far as I remember.
Yeah, so this is the interesting. I've seen a lot of Sisters List Bringers of Flames. I haven't actually seen many that are plugging Retributors specifically in, but I guess it just gives you even more Melta.
So I've played into plenty of them, and it does what it is. They come out, and there's 2 Meltas with +1 strength.
Yeah,
so we're good with it.
loads of Melta. Yeah.
And you
then
kind
you've
of
got your
use
Seraphim.
you also cycle stuff through emulators, right? So
Yes.
it always helps.
Yeah.
And Seraphims, you are probably used to 5-man Seraphims with either a Melta or a Flamer. But now the meta is 10 with 4 Flamers doing mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, a Flame Pistol is range 12 rather than 9 as it used to be, or 7 or whatever it was. I think it was 9.
Yeah, and they've got obviously it's a shoot and scoot, fire and fade unit, so it can shoot.
Deep
and
Strike
can
should get on
move
the
6.
objective.
So there are so many nonsense things you can do with this unit. It's really effective in all sorts of different ways.
So, Thousand Suns, there's a lot of things to say. I won't mention them one by one because everyone knows what they kind of do. I would just mention the playstyle of it.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 Exalted on discs so they can shoot out, see something behind the wall and go, we all see you now, and shoot all their psychic weapons.
Yes.
Which are also flamers.
That's right, and they've got the slow effect as well, right? Anything they shoot gets slowed, which is really nice.
It's very good, yes.
Yeah.
There's no Ahriman to do no
Ahriman.
no saves. But there's 2 Infernal Masters that are going to squads. One with Umbralific Crystal so they can teleport.
Yep.
Nothing changed in like 15 editions with that. And then you've got Arcane Vortex, which is the +1 mortal wound to every power.
It's just an incredible Overwatch
but
piece.
it adds up because you do
Really
2
adds
powers and then just adds mortal wounds.
Because rerolling wounds with the rubric, flipping 1 to a 6, it like you can
Exactly.
one-shot tanks with this guy sometimes. It's bonkers.
Yeah. Magnus, it's an amazing piece in every army.
He's
because
literally the key to the army.
he
isn't
gives rerolls. Last game, I think last game or the game before that we casted, Magnus got 1 shot.
Yeah.
From Canis Rex. Oh, not 1 shot, but Canis Rex and then Northern Knight kill him. Turn 2. That was insane because he failed everything.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to take him down because he's -1 damage. He can blanket damage. He can reroll a damage. Then reroll a damage. Then reroll a save against the damage. So nothing new there. Thousand Sun Sorcerer, just a normal sorcerer.
So that's the double cabal. So he
That's
can do
double
one
cabal.
that's already been done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So because the
that's
sorcerer gives you the lone up, it's a good one to have it because
Yes.
he can be further back out the way.
Yeah, and then you've got your rubrics that just carry the characters and shoot flamers. That's pretty much what they do.
That's what they do.
Rhino that delivers these squads forward.
Yeah, the Rhino's
then
interesting, isn't it? There's less T-Santis with the Rhino in now, but it gives you a
So
bit more reach and staging.
Mani used to play Rhinos
Yes.
in them because he would stage in the middle. And if he doesn't need to stage anything in the middle, so he doesn't rotate squads anymore, he would just come into the middle and cap it. Because if you're good into T-Sons, you're probably not good into a vehicle. So that's how it changes.
Yeah.
Mutalive Vortex Beast extends the range of powers, so that's always great. And it actually hits like a truck as well.
It's
if it
very
gets to
dangerous.
something.
Yeah, it's got a big gun and a flamer. It's got a very versatile profile that's actually very good into sisters because you've got big guns for the tanks, flamers for the little ladies.
Yeah.
And it sprays mortal wounds around. So actually, they've crept up in popularity. It's partly because they got cheaper, but also just in general, very good, I think, for this kind of matchup.
But also, cultists, the T-Sans cultists, do they still give you a CP when they die?
They do, and they have
So
scout
that's a
move
good-
as well. So they're
Yes.
great for shoving out early to do
Yeah, so
things.
again, they go on the objective, score their secondary or whatever, and then they die. And it doesn't matter that they die because they give you a CP that you can use for
It's
a lot
beautiful.
of other bunker stuff.
Yeah, their whole job's getting in the way, being annoying, forcing some commitment.
Then the Enlightened, Enlightened is just a fast-moving unit that plays the mission. I'm pretty sure they don't do anything
Literally
fancy.
just action
Yeah.
monkeys, right? They just or screening or whatever.
But they're mounted, so they have to be careful going around.
Yeah.
So
But they are. I mean, it's really nice. You do need these little cheap units in T-Suns because everything else in the list is so important.
Mhm.
You just need a few units you can throw away. Because T-Suns really spin out if they lose too many assets too early. So this list, you're looking at it and it's going, you want to keep most of this alive whilst throwing away the chaff and throwing away the exalted one at a time and gradually, burning out that way.
Exactly. See, now that there's two of us, there's actually some commentary because it's very hard. I played two.
I bet it's tough.
I played 2 combat armies that just rolled dice for 6 turns.
Oh no.
5 turns, sorry. And I was just sat here trying to say what's gonna happen, but it was, it's very slow because 40k is not a dynamic game.
It's a lot of space to fill,
So
isn't it?
yeah, you need someone to
We'll do our
long
best to make it interesting. Hello, by the way, people in the chat. I'm very curious who your bets are for winning this thing. Now, we only got a few undefeated left.
Yeah. If you ever
Who in the sort of top games do you fancy? Who do you think is going all the way? Is it one of our players here, or is it somebody else? Let us know in the chat.
So we're gonna go to the players. I believe they're still deploying. So let's see what they're up to. There you go. We can see them now as well, and I'll unmute their mics. There you go. And we will be talking over them. If they are too loud compared to us when we talk, let us know. I can all adjust it. I'll do it as what I think is happening, but it's fine.
Press
There you go.
Thank you.
See, as soon as I switch, they see horrible manners.
Sacco said bless you, though. He's a good guy.
So
He's
yes.
a good guy.
So the mission we're playing
Yes,
is
noise of
Scorched Earth.
Yes.
And Scorched Earth didn't change much. You burned objectives. The only difference is there is no limit on how many objectives you can burn in No Man's Land anymore, because there used to be only 5 in No Man's Land. Now it can be 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, and you can burn end of game as
Which
well.
is huge.
That's a big, I think the big thing is just if you're playing like catch up, being able to burn end of game is massive.
If you go second, that's even more of an advantage. You go, yeah, I'm gonna burn that now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If
and you
once
score
that makes
it,
a breakthrough, it's huge.
the thing is, if you go second, you score it and then you burn it.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
you burn
yeah,
at the end
yeah.
of the game and you score at the end of the turn. So
well,
that's
like
the
if I
difference.
get somewhere here,
And then we've got Inspired Leadership, which is basically if your warlord is outside of the deployment zone, which might matter for T-Suns, then if you can see him and you're within 9 inches, I think that's how it is.
That's right.
Well, I've got it in my hand, I could read it. It is. Then
Yeah.
you get +1 leadership.
Yeah, it's delightful.
And deployment is Crucible. So good old diagonals, nothing changed. Apparently it's one of the favorites. That's why they kept it in.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I hate it.
You hate it.
Because when I need to get a diagonal, I always do it after I set up the terrain, so I can never get the tape measure straight.
I always like ones where there's a bit of agency to get round. Get round the sides a bit.
There you go. Looks like Sacco gets a bit of support. What's up? You're supposed to be unbiased. I mean, the chat's supposed to be unbiased, right? They just go, "This army is cool."
That'll be Jack guessing who was gonna go all the way in the event. I mean, Sacco won LGT, I think, 2 years ago.
Okay.
Sacco's a very high caliber player. Obviously, been doing really well.
It's gonna be tough because I think undefeated. You still got Liam and Ines potentially.
Oh yeah, there's some big names. I think no, Innes lost today.
Oh, so he must have lost on stream.
triumph here so that they can't be seen like.
Yeah, we've got a
So-
defensive position for the tribe. He doesn't want to lose that.
Nothing left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Magnus is within 6 of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
For the +2 to move.
Okay.
Oh, didn't. So.
There you go. So we're back. Sorry, I had a small intermission.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
So
good
20 Phoenix in the chat says Innes went down to a different
that?
1,000 Suns. Yeah, I mean, 1,000 Suns very, very strong right now.
Yes,
Like,
they are. They are
really
exactly.
preying on people.
So if I go out and find us a
En
good
fait,
angle
tu
that
les
we
avais
can
laissés, à mon
have.
avis, c'est à toi.
How about this? That looks good. There we go. We can see some deployment.
I will just -1 damage, +2 to move. Okay.
I always appreciate when players are
let's
very
roll for
communicative
first
because
turn.
it makes our job easier.
Yeah.
So as long as they're talking, saying what's happening, you don't need to listen to us rumble
I go
on
second.
about 40k. If we were good enough, we would be playing on the stream.
Finally.
Yeah.
Instead, we just
I played
criticize
all of
them.
my game today.
Me too.
There you go. Looks like they deployed.
You cannot say that anymore.
Yeah.
They're gonna be rolling
Okay.
for who goes first. Actually, I've got something better.
I get to scoot.
Boom. Cut. Yeah. Go on, roll. Come on. No, you need a stick and just poke them. Come on. Roll the die.
Do something.
And also, guys, I did adjust the dice tray and it's straight. So if it's not, later on, that's player's fault.
I guess you can do your scoot too. I'm not gonna block you.
Looks like they're doing their scout moves. Are they rolled first turn or are they just...
I'm not sure. I haven't seen them roll. Unless these are the scout moves that are obvious.
Yeah, it feels like maybe actually because neither of them can stop
Yes.
the other, they're just
Stay
doing it
away
anyway.
from the DZ.
They might have just rolled on the side.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if they did, I would just ask.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna lose my super cool shot of.
You can see here's some beautiful symmetry. You've got little idiots going out on both sides to go and get in trouble very quickly in the game.
You can see
Wanna
there's some
cut?
beautiful
Sorry,
asymmetry
one
when they
more
nudge the
couple.
table. You can see on that side.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got massive OCD when it comes to it. So
16 max. Right?
16 max, 16 two time maybe.
Yeah, well, if you move 16 two times, then nothing will help me. So, like with the first move, he cannot see me.
You can with the wing. The
Ah,
wing,
so
stay
like
outside.
you stick out the wing.
Not outside of the table.
All right.
just trying to figure out what is going.
Yeah, I'll start move forward. Does it get plus 2 to move?
Everything.
Everything. And inside there is
The Lord of Forbidden Lore.
sorcerer. Okay.
Okay, we've got money here. Money, wave. Wave to the camera. Yeah.
Big VJ is also in the house. Hello, boys.
Okay, I'll stop move like this.
Yeah, Team England's
So
getting
the
ready
defense
for
is part of
tomorrow.
should
Hopefully
favor
they'll
it.
win this time.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
give it a go. Give it a go. Today's
I
just
got
been
eyes.
about surviving after yesterday.
Second right.
So crispy, David.
Kill the horde. Cannot.
Okay,
Four.
Sisters are kicking
looks
us
like
off here, so
Sisters
it looks
are
like they've
going
got
first.
10 more.
Assassination. Let's go. Some CP.
I get an auto 6 on the miracle die,
First.
Yes.
and I
And
get
this is
one
the
more at
command
start of
phase.
turn. 5.
So you've got assassination there. What was the other card you drew?
Okay.
Overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force. Lovely. Very, very nice.
Okay.
So
Looks like they've both gone for tactical, which
Yeah.
I expected, to be honest. I very rarely see fixed objectives.
yeah.
I'm not comfortable with fixed objectives. I'm
No,
just,
I think they've rebalanced them away from being a great choice all the
yeah,
time.
tacticals are much more approachable now because you've got more of them. They're
They can
less
advance and
annoying.
charge.
Like you no longer have
Yes.
investigate
So more
signals.
than 1 inch from this
Yeah.
side.
Like sabotage and all that stuff. You have to stay alive, so you have to
Yeah.
hide, but you can actually do them completely. And you can change them every turn, which is also great.
These cards aren't optimal for Sisters turn 1, you've got to say.
Yeah, I don't think you're killing a character.
No, unless they really throw something out, I don't know. At the moment, the characters are all really hidden away, right?
Unless it's your local Sunday league and you have someone who just bought a box of Thousand Suns.
Yeah, just
You're
deploy them
probably
on the
not
line.
killing the
Mate, that's
character
how I
too
play
much.
Thousand Suns. I'm just out in the open. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh no, wait, Thousand Suns wrote first. That's the different color. Yeah, my fault.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Kasaka's got the orange shirt on.
Because I just went player 1. Because see, I'm smart, right? So when I designed it with my brother, we went player 1, player 2. And then when we went to the graphics, we went with orange player and blue player. So, you know, it'd be easier if you just kept it consistent. but
Beautiful.
No one needs that. So, let's
By the way.
see if we can get some cool insights.
Yes,
Plus
plus
2
2
move.
movement.
Yes.
The triumph goes plus 2 to movement and 6 up to no pain. And unless I say otherwise, it's always on.
If this game wasn't symmetrical enough, they're
Same, I'm not
both
gonna say I'm
buffing the
in
movement of their
devastating
units with their big key
Okay.
pieces hiding behind walls.
The thing is, one of
okay,
those
so-
pieces can also
He move 14.
Yeah.
ruin half of your
Kill
army
God,
on its
yeah.
own.
I will move like that.
Magnus is phenomenal. I mean, yeah, like
I will mark
he
my
can solo
resolve
entire
before
armies over a few turns. Really, like he's remarkable.
moving. So the front of
It's
the
really
base
cool
here,
that they've made him
space,
really
the
valuable for T-cells.
the hull,
But at the moment, you don't really see how they can actually play without him, and
I agree.
that's maybe not optimal. Hopefully, the book will change that, so at least it's a
Eleven.
it's a choice.
Ever since I
then
started
rotate,
playing 40k,
like
I love like big centerpieces, so I
So
play knights.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
even need to
But
rotate. Just
when
move
they
like
do
that,
like
the ends
Primarch, I
away.
can get a big ass Primarch,
I can
and it's actually
disembark.
good.
Yeah.
It's like yes,
It's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
like
Go in
Mortarion
check.
back in the day.
Been one of the successes of this edition. I think the Primarchs have felt pretty solid. The Imperium one struggled to get in just because often you just want more stuff.
I don't feel that way simply because I'm biased.
Yeah.
Because when I started, I
They
had
are both
Gilliman with
18.
Storm Ravens.
Yeah.
So I feel like he's pretty powerful, even though he's bad for ages.
Yeah, oh, and they're always amazing.
I still
Like,
remember.
Yeah, like the lion. Like I know people don't always rate taking the lion, but he's a sensational unit.
He is, but see, that's the problem. I've seen Ben Jones play into Sisters, and the lion just got one shot by Seraphims because, oh, you failed one save. 8
So,
damage.
I'm
and
okay
you've
with
got
this
9 wounds. So
movement.
that's the problem, because the miracle dice are really hurting you. You know, 3 saves from Meltas, you fail one of them, and you don't get any modifiers, any fill no pin, just die.
Yeah.
No Melta.
No.
Find where I am.
So it's
More than 12.
T-Sun's pushing some stuff
Well,
out.
yeah.
Yeah. And now you can actually overhang the table, which is great because I always play by the rules, I don't mind, but I hated the idea is like, oh, is this sticking out? I always followed it, but I didn't like arguing with my opponent going, well, this is sticking out the table, so I don't think you can fit, and then you seem like a massive prick, so you don't want to
it's
seem
just
like...
quality of
Say
life
like
stuff,
that
isn't
for
it? Like you want to be
now.
able to use your cool models on the edge of the
can
board.
move
Yeah,
a
they
bit.
just made it easier now.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
even if
Just
some
not to
rules
be
are
seen.
annoying, they're easier, and I like easy because then it's easier to
Well,
follow
he
them.
would really need to rotate his wings somehow.
Yeah. This is what I'm charging to do.
Magnus is just trying to
Fit.
see if he can squeeze some lines through the
It's peer
centre there.
pressure, he's
But
trying
again,
to
you
fit in.
also might want to try like from here as well, because I'm very fast.
Okay, let's go
Because
here.
obviously he
for
can
now.
move twice with Cabals, right? So he needs to move
Yeah,
out, and
exactly.
he probably
Yeah.
wants to. So I've got
Yeah,
another
I should be
fancy
fine.
thing, but I cannot
Yeah, I
see
mean-
the pointer because that's the most difficult thing.
I suggest that you
I wish you
try
could
to
make
use
it big.
mine
I
as
think you
well.
can make it bigger, which I'm gonna do in a second.
Between these
In
containers
here,
and
we're
that
gonna change
room,
it to
because I might
8.
really get like here.
There you go. I can
With
see the
what?
dot now. So I bet
This can
Magnus
move like 21.
is trying to jump here
Bam!
and then jump into here.
This can move 19.
The castigator.
Probably
So
For the
he's then hidden
castigator?
from most of the
Investigator.
threats coming
No.
this
Okay.
way.
Immolator,
And
yes.
this way,
Okay, Immolator, okay.
because
Retributors can.
Which one?
actually let's go to the
Shooting 18.
let's go
Yes.
to the
You
top
move max.
down.
15.
15, get up you here. Where
The
does
emulator
15 get
probably
you?
won't fit in here, and the castigators can go up to here.
Outside of 18?
So the threat lines are pretty
Alright.
much. Oh, I
So
think
no
you
castigator,
can see
only
Magnus
this
over
guy.
the crate,
Okay.
right?
And only
So,
the weapon
Yeah.
You're shooting that way.
for the tank, not the guys
So
inside.
you need to get Magnus in here.
Right.
And then, from here you can go wherever he
Can you
wants
please-
pretty much. Because he's moving twice.
Yeah.
And he was it like
I
30
think
that-
something inches, that's
yeah.
for
A bit
34.
more.
For the Thousand Suns here, the early game is going to be trying to clear a chunk of this Sisters army out so that Magnus actually has some space to move. But they've got to be so careful not to get him in a position where he just gets blasted.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be fine. Fine. Not moving that much. Let's go to the ritual phase. Cast Doombolt, cast double move. Cast Doombolt on this, cast Doombolt on this, cast double move on them.
Okay.
So that's a total of 19 double points. First Doombolt. Oops, my bad, sorry. 5, D3 plus 3. 4, second Doombolt. 6, D3 plus 6. 7,
No, it's D6 plus 3, no?
D3 plus 6. So
Are
that's
you-
7
Are
and
you
4.
very sure?
I can bet my whole game on that. No, for sure, yes.
We've got
That's
a big
11
big
damage
Doom
total.
bolt gone off.
So
And
is
then
Doombolt
Nate
D3 plus 6? I've got
The,
D6
the
plus
big
4.
one is D3 plus 6.
Oh.
If you roll a 6, it's D3 plus 6. It's
Um,
absolutely brutal. I have to check it every time because I
Gambar.
cannot believe
Both of them are bollocks. I believe. I believe that's the correct term.
I score nothing, discard both.
And we are in the shooting phase.
Get the
I need to
city.
remember, and you need to remind me if you can
One
remember,
and
because I
one
keep
more.
forgetting. I manually switch phases,
Oh, nice.
so I quite often sit on the command phase until the
Yeah,
end
yeah.
of the turn.
fantastic.
Alright,
How do we discard already?
Chat usually reminds me, but they stopped doing that
you
now.
can do. No, I think like
What
you
countries?
keep them
So
because
this is
after
not
round one, like you just
WTC
score
yet.
zero.
This is
So I have
Warmaster.
the December.
It's the final round of Warmaster, and then there's gonna be finals after, I think. So it's just players. I think it's Cyprus and,
So that's 4 and 8 and 7.
and Netherlands.
Yeah,
I'm not
Netherlands,
quite
yes.
sure.
Yes.
I don't remember
Uh,
because see, the
Belgium.
players are sneaky and they trade shirts.
Yes,
So
it
you
makes
look-
it tricky, doesn't it?
That's a Netherlands shirt, but you don't know if it's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
Netherlands.
So Alexander Sacco is a big name in the French team now, I believe, and I don't actually know Alexander Konikov. I've
mind,
not
I have
heard the
that.
name before, so I'm not
Exactly.
sure. I'm not sure who
Ranger.
he's playing with this year.
No, no, I'm fine, thank you. So
yeah, but the
Five.
countries are going to be playing tomorrow.
Yeah. So,
So
this is the
WTC
this is the second day of the singles event, the
Yeah.
Warmasters GT, which
This
kind
is
of warms us
special
up for the WTC.
and-
Exactly.
You've got a lot of the players. The French team are so it's interesting. Some of the sort of top teams don't put their players in for Warmasters,
See, I
but the
wouldn't.
French do. The French do.
okay,
I know, but I think it
I
comes
get
down to the
miracle
resilience of
die.
the players
Yeah,
because it's
yeah.
very
one.
musky in here. It's very hot.
You have a
humid.
special dice for the miracle.
I know for a fact I couldn't do a singles GT and then play
Okay.
I
WTC.
did say that
to the
I know
orcs.
that.
I
I know
was
I
like-
couldn't. I'm sure there are others that can.
Extra
We've got the massive fun next to us, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But if you move away, it's just there is no breeze.
It's humid in here.
Yeah.
And so that's a
drawing
lot of
secondary.
talking and thinking and gradually dehydrating, and it's,
You
dan-
can
it's quite
play,
dangerous.
but you wouldn't be able to focus properly.
Exactly right.
In a tight, high skill games, it'll be really
Yeah.
tough.
No, it's exactly. So I think it's one to. I think a lot of the teams keep their players fresh. The
Mm.
French, obviously, I think they want to be limbered up, and so they're in
Yeah.
playing the event.
No man's land.
And we'll see
Bring
how
it
that
down.
pays
I
off
mean,
for them.
to be fair, I've seen
Easy.
Money go to LGT, so he went to Invitational,
Uh-huh.
then LGT,
Oh,
then the
goodness
Shadow Round,
gracious,
then the
yep.
finals. He played like 14 games,
Yep.
so he's used to it. But he
The
says
man
it's
is built
taxing.
different.
So, but if
One
you
more
want to
miracle
win
die.
the world championship, you wouldn't go play a 2-day event and then play a 3-day event.
Absolutely. So we saw some cool plays down on that bottom right-hand
Can you
side.
put
I
the
think
miracle
what
dice
happened
here
was
so
a
I can
unit
see them
hopped out the
because I'm
Rhino,
just ruining
did some
it.
doom
Okay,
bolting
okay,
stuff,
sure.
and then
Thank you
hopped
very
back in it. I assume
With
with
the extra
Tensural
moves.
Surge.
Here is
Yeah.
fine.
So
Yes, because
You
there
just
is
have
no
to
ruin
finish
a
the
little
move
bit of
with
a,
the free
a
and
fire
chase.
and fade into the Rhino. I like that. That's cool. Very nice.
Alright.
Do you remember fire and fading back into the bastion that they came out of to shoot with? The elder things. I've got
Yeah.
so much PTSD with
How
every
many
unit, with
counters
every
are
rose.
on
Like,
the
do you remember when it did this to me?
I go for 4.
There you go, you can see Vic walking past.
Alright.
His second year on Team England, I believe.
Yes,
Second
absolutely.
event? I think it's second.
Absolutely. He'll be playing T-Suns over the next few
Yeah,
days
exactly.
as well. Fantastic player. So the sisters are starting to, obviously for the T-Suns, they got staged in position there. They had a little nibble. They trimmed off some outer layers. Mostly it's just putting stuff in position to
Can
threaten
this guy
in the
blank
future.
damage? No.
And then
Rhino, so only cycles.
obviously didn't score anything with their cards.
Mm-hmm.
But now the sisters have got secure no man's land and bring it down. That's a
D10.
slightly nicer
5
draw.
in the 5 in the pain.
Secure no man's land feels
13
pretty scoreable. And then it's just whether they can apply enough leverage to take out the Vortex Beast or the Rhino. I'm assuming they're not going to get Magnus this turn.
See, that Vortex Beast looks so out of place in the open,
Yeah.
but it's WTC, so that's your line of sight.
Yeah, exactly that.
And that's your line of sight.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all this is safe.
The thing with the Vortex Beast, what this gives you in Thousand Suns is something that you
What
can
you're trying to do?
expose like a bit. You
Mhm.
don't want to put it
Move
right in front of
around,
the whole
shoot
army.
him.
But this position the sisters are in, it's like they'd have to commit quite a lot to kill that.
It's a bait.
Yeah.
Using
So you
the
use them
range.
as bait. You put them in
Yes,
places
I'm-
where like you could get
Like,
this.
I definitely can.
And later on they
shoot
go
him.
on the
Oh, yeah,
objective.
for sure.
But the question
And
is,
the temptation
how
as well,
can I
if I
get them
commit a
upgrade?
bunch of stuff, I can kill it. But it's only 150 points, and then you're going to get hit back by a
And
whole
the thing
army,
is,
right?
the main reason it's there is to extend range.
Yeah.
But if you came out to kill it, you're in range.
Yeah.
So, because the idea is you want to keep Magnus behind the ruin and shoot out of the ruin with a lot with 36
Ex-
inch
exactly.
bolts out of line of sight.
So he's here. Let's say he moves
Oh, it looks like he can fit.
5.
Yes.
I wasn't sure, but the players know which guys they can fit from. They
Yes.
played
Yeah.
hundreds of
Yeah,
games
but-
already in
Yeah.
practice.
Well, we've got some pivoting going on.
One
Pivot.
more.
We need to pivot more, but that's 3 anyway.
Huh?
Oh, yes, yes.
So 6.
So
What
5
are the-
plus 2, 7 for now.
So
Yep.
yeah, this is. It looks like
Plus 1, 8,
Uh,
and then.
going to try and apply some
Now,
force, maybe see if they can
9.
take a Vortex Beast out.
More pivot.
This could end in tears.
10.
The Vortex Beast also packs a decent flamer,
More pivot.
so those Melter Ladies, that would be a tempting Overwatch for me. I love jamming Overwatch, and if there's some Melt Ladies jumping out to shoot this Vortex Beast, the temptation
I've
is
played
hose
Money
them
plenty
down.
of times, so I know.
You know.
Jammy Overwatch.
2 more.
Yeah, it's one of those things like you can end up rolling just like a 3 and
You're on
doing
11.
nothing, but the temptation's going to be hard.
And
See, they're moving in that far corner.
Yeah,
So from
absolutely.
this angle, you probably have a better idea of what the line of sights. These ruins provide
Yes, we
massive
look
cover.
Huge
so
cover.
Sisters cannot really
okay.
get in
We'll
position without
remember
exposing
next
themselves,
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
and T-Suns
We'll remember
can
that.
just blink at them.
Yeah, and the T-Suns being able to go first and get stuff staged up there is big now, because it's going to be the Sisters trying to stage in reply
Yes.
are basically going to be hittable, right?
But then, on the other hand, Sisters don't really care about staging too much in a way, because you've got emulators where you can advance,
They're
you can
just
come out
so
and do
quick.
stuff.
Yeah.
And T-Suns don't want to get shot, so if you can just hide and just wait, you just do damage from there. The problem is you're going first,
Yeah.
so you're not going second.
No, exactly.
Like, I know it's obvious, right?
They've
Oh,
got to
you're not
aggress
going
now.
first,
They've got to
so
make
you're
stuff
going
happen.
second.
It will suit the Sisters, because obviously the Sisters have some units in reserves, and being able to get the first rapid ingress going on and start hitting the weak spots. Thousand Suns don't have that many units, so
Just
it's hard.
Think about that. The usual combo is you'd have a sorcerer fly there.
Yep.
See that? Get it shot out of line of sight.
Yep.
Right? So what happens is you shoot that, Sisters come out, kill that sorcerer.
Yeah.
And you can shoot out of line of sight, but you're gonna kill
Yeah.
an emulator, and then the squad of Sisters is gonna
Absolutely. And it's just funny because T-Suns have good save manipulation to sort of protect their wizards or whatever else, but then Sisters just need one to go through, and then there's a miracle dice, and that's
Yeah,
a dead,
yeah,
that's a dead
exactly.
sorcerer. Like they both have so much nonsense.
Because it's not like you can fly. I mean, you can move the sorcerer, see, and then move back, right? If you
Yeah,
declare
yeah.
them.
Alright, so these
But you're
ladies
not
will
gonna move
advance
far away
4,
from
so
the Sisters
all
with their
get
advancing.
here.
10 is enough to get all of them back
And
to
how
the
many
base.
sorcerers do you have to trade, right? Because
This
what,
one
you're gonna
This is
trade
it.
for the
And
emulator?
as you start dripping off Cabal points,
yes, but they
it starts getting a
Maybe
bit
fit
scary.
in the same place, if you see what I mean.
T-Suns really struggle to function once the Cabal points drop off.
This one can fit here for
It's a
sure.
big part of what they do.
This one will stand here, and this one will
I don't know
also
the
stand
exact
here.
math.
Yeah, I mean,
On
here
how
at the
many
back of the
squads
base
you
is
need.
here, so the last one fits
Yeah,
here.
you're right.
But you lose the ability for double doom bolt and moving and stuff.
Looks like in the end, Alexander decided not to make the play with the emulator on that side.
I think he wasn't able to move and get on the objective and get sight to what he wanted,
Yeah.
or range. Maybe
Yeah.
he didn't get in the melter range. Maybe that was
Yeah,
the
I
idea.
think that's probably what it
Because
was.
from 12 inches,
I
you
think
gotta
Realistically, if
get
they're
four.
not in melt range, they're not killing that thing, right?
Yeah.
So I think that was the decision there. The melters themselves are winning on 5s into the Vortex Beast, so it's swinging as to whether you get enough through in the first place.
Hey.
Oh, it's actually a movement phase, not a shooting phase. I just, they did Cabals, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm just so used to it. And also that's the difference. I've played a lot of very practiced T-Suns players, and the way I'm used to the game going is they stand there and look at the table, and then they go, okay, and they just start moving stuff, and it's done.
Yeah.
I'm not used to move, think, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, T-Suns are funny in that way. Like, you really have to have a very good macro view of the game and make all your decisions very carefully.
It's a sister's
3,
move, that's
6,
why.
so it's,
Yeah.
if it's a 5, that's a 14-inch move.
If you spend
Also,
No, not yet.
looks
I'm
like he might be sending
figuring out
Sisters just
which
straight
dice
out of the
to
vehicle. Try and kill this thing.
Oh, I see, because if they advance and get out.
Yeah, they can just run through the wall in a way that the emulator. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know whether he's got other things he's planning to bring to bear on that thing.
Overwhelming force, that won't give him overwhelming force. He would have to kill.
Yeah, all right. I'll
He
spend
cannot kill
5.
anything on the objective.
for the Dominion.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah,
for
so
Sacco,
it's
Sacco
Barrow
didn't score
Because
cards.
Beast is not a character,
Yeah,
right?
Sacco
So-
didn't score his cards round 1.
So he's probably gonna go, I'm gonna get an extra CP, which helps, right? Because you've got a lot of good stratagems.
Yeah, exactly. T-Suns have a lot of good tools. Particularly being able to do things like the indirect regularly.
No, sorry, we're looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, I was going to say
Sacco has bring it down.
that was last turn. So this is the Sisters player is the blue, Alexander Konikov,
Yeah.
and he's in pursuit
those
of bring
guys
it
can
down,
see-
secure no man's land. He should be able to get.
What?
So so that's what he's
Those
doing,
guys
right? If he
cannot
comes out
Yeah,
and kills
he's
the
trying.
beast, he
He's
gets
trying to kill the Vortex Beast.
Okay. I cycle a die into a 5.
I'm gonna overwatch them.
He is indeed overwatching. So I think the Vortex Beast has a good flame, and if it goes off big here, it's going to make
So you
killing
have
it very difficult.
one wound with nothing and then special weapon.
Let's see what we get on the
And you
Overwatch.
already
Here we
spent
go.
a miracle
Vortex
dice
Beast
on them.
overwatching some little ladies with
You
melters.
already spent a miracle dice on them. 26.
Oh, it's only 5.
Wait. Sure. Okay, 3 save.
Only 3
Unfold.
saves, AP1. Ignore it.
2 die.
Kills 2 then.
Oh, that means there's still Meltas.
Yeah.
How many wounds is the Vortex Beast? Is it 12 or 13?
I think it's 13.
The Immolator will
5 up in
advance
pain,
2.
5 up in pain. Just annoying. Like, very annoying.
Well, but anything
Okay,
that
so
goes
the
through is
Immolator's
like
coming
10.
around to help.
Is it
That makes
9?
more sense.
Yeah.
But it's done exactly its job, right? Which is it's
I've
committed
heard
out
it
some
already.
sisters' assets.
Yeah.
Oh, so they measured he can be in the mental.
Yeah,
That
okay.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was thinking, what do you put on that objective for secure no man's land? right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
why
yeah.
don't you chain them back? Sorry.
Yeah.
I think you don't see it very well, so let me get a better angle. That beast is behind terrain, so I think. No, it's just short range, just getting within 6 inches into metal range. That's what it is.
Okay. So you spend your 5.
Because you can put bolters into the
Okay,
cultists,
orange model
start blinking them down,
I
potentially
also
force
cycle
morale. That always helps, right? If you're battle shocked, they're absolutely useless.
Okay, nice trade.
Yeah, looks like they're on the other side. There we go.
I'll probably put just 4 models on the objective. Okay.
So that'll be secure no man's
Twin
land.
cheese, we need to be a bit back. Like this.
So yeah, you get the bottom objective, top objective.
So now it's
and you're
contested,
home.
right?
So
We have
that's
4 cultists,
5
I
points.
have 4 ladies.
You have 6 even.
Yeah, yeah. But like explosions can happen and
Yeah,
be
yeah.
very bad. All right. Depends on engines advance.
Let me check if I can disembark into the objective.
Okay.
If you kill the thing.
I've rolled the advance with them. I'll move them.
I can for sure disembark into the objective, at least 1 rubrics, maybe 2.
Yeah, so you've got sisters coming
Okay,
forwards
now
here as
we'll-
well to come and get the rhino.
Have to go and check it.
Yes. Where is Morven Val? I can't
This is
quite
3
see
next to
it.
that.
Mom does in reserves.
Oh, they're in the
okay,
reserves.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why I can see them.
Yeah.
3.
So I was gonna say, working them into the game in this
You'll
matchup
be
is the
within
real
1 inch.
challenge, because Magnus obviously can just yeet over and basically delete the
Yeah,
unit.
that's the thing. You don't want to sit somewhere because
Okay,
there's
let's
nowhere
just
safe.
do
You
that.
cannot hide because
So
they'll just fly around.
he's going to try and ingress them at some point, get a hit on.
I
Obviously, if
mean,
Magnus is
this
sloppy,
one,
they can ingress,
like,
pick
could
him
have
off.
moved sideways a bit.
But that's where, because the advance and shoot is so good on this unit, in this attachment, you can bring it into the game from even from like on the back of the board and still get it involved really quickly. But if you misuse it, you're going to lose 300 points. Which is not.
When is that?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, losing Magnus is not just points and damage, right? It's
Oh, yeah.
all the rerolls and all the...
yeah.
Just the threat of having it. Because without Magnus...
Way more than 1 point.
So
It's
that
a
will
different-
get
Really
TOC,
bad.
right?
It's really bad. So,
No, this is
Yeah,
as someone who's lost Magnus a lot, you don't want to do it.
T-Sun's almost lost on one of the stream games because they lost Magnus.
Yeah. So we're just working things out here. You've got sisters coming forward, trying to kill the rhino with the Lord of Forbidden Law in,
No.
Yes.
and essentially they're just trying to work out
And 1 more.
how or if they can do this without
Yeah, so basically...
without Alexander flipping the objective.
Yeah,
with rubrics.
because he's going to bring it down, so he wants to kill that rhino.
Yeah.
But he also needs secure no man's land, so he's trying to see, I think, if he needs to put something in the middle. I don't know if he can,
Yeah,
Maybe.
we have 6 aussi.
but obviously if you don't need to, you
But
wouldn't,
don't
right?
get within 3.
This one will be.
Yes.
It's
So
like he
6
said,
six
I
OC,
killed the
sorry.
rhino, what if it blows up and kills the
alright,
sister,
so-
and then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
disembark?
Then I'll put this one.
But I don't know if they realize that when you disembark, you're battle shocked. So it doesn't matter.
I think it's probably for his primary for next round because they'll reset
okay,
then.
I'll
I think.
take a bit.
as
But
you-
it's 5-10.
So 6
So it
OC,
makes no
maybe
difference.
6 OC.
Unless he wants to make him get 5. That
yeah, he
is-
wants to
I
put on
advance
5. Wants to
these
put on 5,
ones
right?
on a 6.
Because the T-Suns have gone first
Uh,
now, they're up against it on the
these
primary
will get
because of the
shuffled
end
a bit.
game swing. So if the sisters can deny them for a few turns, it creates massive pressure on the T-Suns to do a lot of damage.
So good here.
It looks like they've talked through that. I don't know if they've worked out whether I think he's now
Investigator.
put 6 OC on to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'll move sideways a bit.
But this is definitely this is forcing quite a lot of commitment
Not
from
the
the
shot
sisters quite early.
from-
I mean, it's gonna look scary. And imagine if
From
something
here,
works,
outside
because
of
how often
terrain.
do you do that? There's like, okay, if it goes
Yeah.
fine, it's good.
If I
And
place
then it
like
doesn't
this,
go right. Then
here,
I think the
could
clapback
see
next
shot
turn is going to be
from
painful.
the container.
But then we're at this level
that.
of
With the wing.
play
Okay, yeah, I see the point. All right.
that
Okay, you see?
Yeah.
these players understand the
okay.
risks.
Yeah.
So the
Probably just
downside,
shuffle them.
the upside will outweigh the downside.
Completely. And I think one thing the sisters
Yeah.
have on their side is just a lot of different units and assets, right? So forcing
get
lots of
together.
violence to happen is positive.
Well, if you don't.
T-Sons aren't one of those armies you can stand off and beat, right? Because they'll just pick
that's
you
the
off.
thing. They will kill whatever unit they want at turn because
Yeah.
they'll go. I see you now.
Exactly.
And they can do it 3 times for free. Pretty
Exactly.
much with the exalted, right?
Exactly that.
Yeah. Be careful.
So I do
your-
think
your
making
touching
trouble is
the
the way forward for the sisters play, but it's going to be really interesting to see what happens
The
next.
thing is, you have to
And-
force plays from your opponent to
Crazy
try and
line
catch
from
them
there.
out
Yeah.
early.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if they do
probably.
it to you late and you roll on the clock,
yeah,
you start
all right,
panicking,
yes.
and then when you make bad
Is
decisions.
that right?
Exactly
Yeah.
that. Exactly that.
Okay. Maybe I'll just put a couple of models here, so it's just harder for you to place models there.
Yes, you had the movement.
Huh?
You had the movement to
Yeah, I
do
had
it.
like 15, so
11.
yeah, I mean 5 on the event. All right. So still no deep striking here. Not here.
Just checking some screening, making sure nothing's dropping.
Yeah, you can drop there. Yep. Okay. Shooting.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's see how these guns get on.
Uh,
Trying to
let's
clear out some of
do-
these Thousand Sons monsters and vehicles.
Yeah. Let's get to the interesting stuff.
Yeah. The violence.
Yes.
The 3 melted there.
Into.
The rhino.
So we've got
I
the rhino.
think
Go for
all
the
of
rhino
them are in
first.
melter range.
Melters firing at
Six.
rhinos.
Yep.
This can go one of 2 ways.
Yes.
Okay. All hit.
All hit. Here we go.
I'll wound with 2. Both.
No save.
Yep. First one. 6.
The rhino's in
Second
trouble,
one.
you guys.
4.
Yeah. Dead
10
rhino.
damage.
Oh,
Look.
every time.
They're launching these dice. Oh, it blows up
then
as
it
well.
explodes.
Your sisters and my cultist.
That's what he said. If you blow up into my sisters, what happens?
One. Cultist.
So this is interesting because the sisters had put just enough bodies on that point.
So
No,
I'll
he
remove
predicted
one
the
that's
explosion,
not
so I
the
wonder.
objective, so
Yeah.
on that
The thing is, all he
thing.
needs to do is contest, like he said, because
Yeah.
then he doesn't get
Okay.
primary and he gets
Sure,
his
we die.
secondary.
Okay.
2 rubrics die getting out as well.
That's
That's
a lot.
brutal. That's really brutal.
That's a lot. Because Meltas killing 2 rubrics is
Burn
not
them.
a given, right?
Yeah.
And also, if you wonder why it's quite hard to see the blue die, right, when they land, there's a spotlight right above our table. If you look
Oh,
at
yeah.
it, you'll be blinded.
Oh, I just did. No,
Yeah.
I can't see.
So we try to think how to get around it, and you can even see the shadow on the dice tray.
Uh,
That's how strong the light is.
Powerful beam, yeah. Goodness,
So
I
they've
can
checked-
see it when I close my
Yeah, we
eyes.
try to fix it, but I would need to stand over it with an umbrella.
Here,
And I lost 2
It's fine. You can see every dice roll but 5
Yeah, yeah.
or a 6. So if it's
Amazing.
a white blob, it's
here
5 or
the
6.
immolator will shoot it.
So
with
that's the rhino down.
everything.
The vortex
Okay.
beast is a slightly
Including
tougher
Hunter
cookie.
Killer.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Let's
See how this gets on into the vortex beast.
2. That's range 6 now.
you have cover.
These dice, these wounds are going off.
4 ups.
Okay, 2 damage.
Fails both.
Take 2.
Okay. And just mark it somewhere here. I'll be rolling and rolling.
Okay.
Hunter
Yeah.
Killer.
I took 2.
Yep. Hunter Killer hits. Wounds.
5 up involved.
Yep.
Nothing.
Vortex beast is not making its saves here. It's a lot.
2.
Nothing's making it save.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The Multi-Melter.
That's a
Hits
big one.
2. 4 up. Twin linked. 1.
Yes, this is where the twin linked and the extra strength
That's a CP,
boost
right?
really
I'll give you an
hurts
8.
the vortex beast.
No, that's not a CP. That's just 8 damage.
Plus 3.
5.
Take 5 more, so take 9.
Okay. So we
Taking
have
9 damage.
4 left.
It's on 4 wounds
Okay.
left. Vortex beast has taken an absolute
Okay.
battering there. It needed to make some saves.
Yeah, these ladies, 3 Meltas.
Oh, the Scott hasn't shot yet.
There's 3 little melters still to come, yeah. I thought the vortex should probably weather this, but it's looking in real trouble.
First one. Nope.
I think I sense a miracle dice coming.
I will CP reroll it.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
because in the
Okay,
detachment,
second
the
one.
melters at close range are strength 10. So they're getting through the vortex piece a bit easier.
So he passed his 5 out. That's
Well, he made his save. That's big. That's very
because
big.
the orange dice roll. So
Oh, that's big. So it might have got away with it then.
because I was about to say he can ask him to roll a save and see if it goes
Yeah,
through, but he did.
I
he
will
didn't
roll
go
it. Nope.
Oh.
It's 9. Alright.
Okay.
Down to 4.
Yeah, he didn't want to use the miracle die to wound.
Yeah.
And I
Saving
think
that to something else.
Okay,
It's the right decision because he then has a save.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need
Yeah, I
secure.
think that's right. And he's already managed to kill the
And
vehicle, so he's
bring
got
it
his
down.
bring it down. Could have got more, but yeah, that's
Do
not
you
bad.
reckon he should have threw a grenade?
Okay.
Oh, but
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
But nah, he should have killed it. He had 2
I
multi
forgot that I have secure.
Yeah.
can I move the banner on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
deck
go
as
ahead.
well?
Oh, there you go.
Because
That's
then
a
I was
good play.
playing the rounds overwhelming. Thank you.
That's a friendly move.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
we've got some good sportsmanship.
good.
I do that often because I know what my secondaries are and then I over
Goes
plan
to
for
3
something
CP.
and forget to just move a model
yeah,
on the objective
I
to
go
have.
to 2, you go to 3.
21 cabal points.
Yeah, I think that's very sporting, and
Mhm.
I think it means that the primary has been denied.
You just put the dice here, 21.
Yes, we'll see on the screen what he scores.
What do I get? So next round, I spend 1, you spend 1. And the next round,
Ah, yes.
where is the primary? Primary. I get 5.
Yep.
Secondary is
Mhm.
Storm. Nice one. Secure.
Okay.
Okay.
Storm and
Uh,
secure. Okay, so the cards are a little bit rough for Sacco in the
I get
first
an
turn,
auto
but
click.
these are good. Go take objectives, get points. Kill
You know
stuff.
what makes
Can
me
I roll
happy?
one more?
Yeah.
I matched their shirt color to the player color.
Yes, you did.
I didn't even plan for it, but I'm happy about it.
We both got a CP.
So yeah, so 1,000 Tons are obviously going to come out to play a bit more this turn. They played it fairly chill last turn, but then they've actually been hit
So you
pretty
can
bad.
re-embark if I move?
So it's time to make some
Sorry?
stuff happen.
You
and
can
they're going to
re-embark
get
if I
great
move
secondary
next to
points
you?
basically just for doing that. So that's pretty nice.
Those are outside of 1 inch of the wall.
It'll be interesting to see if the sisters end up rapid ingressing, bringing any other things into play at this stage. Temptation will be there, but again, you've got to work out where you can ingress without Magnus scooting around and blasting you somehow.
So you can see him scooting out.
Heavy bolter or flamer?
Sorry?
What's the weapon, the shooting weapon of the...
Flamer. You want to see the
So
emulator?
the emulator is definitely dying. And for Storm Hostile to get 5, you need to kill 2 units, right? Or is it for...
Storm Hostile's just taking an objective,
yeah,
right?
right,
So it's just
right.
that's
Oh, yes.
yeah, just
It's
you just have to
the-
flip a point.
It's the overwhelming force.
Overwhelming
that
force
needs
is
to
the
be-
other one.
yes.
Yeah,
I always
that's
mix them up.
Yeah, which is what he drew that round 1 annoyingly, which is a bad time for it, right? Because nothing's on the points yet. So, but yeah, these cards are kind of this gets Sacco scoring some points, which is much needed.
Yeah. And
So obviously the
you've got
sisters-
this cool text in a perfect position to either go here
Yeah,
or here. So
Yeah.
secure no man's land. Well, this is a given, right? Because these cannot live. They're
Yeah.
dead. So, oh yeah, you get Storm Hostile in the bottom as well. So
yes,
it's actually a very good draw. Like you mentioned.
yeah, exactly. Those are very nice cards for what's going to be happening this turn. Be interesting to see what happens. Because T-Suns are
You move D6?
stronger down in the south there, in the bottom side. And it's just whether they're going to be able to dislodge the sisters and get a foothold back up on the
Yeah.
on the left as well.
Where's the other side? It's like you said, the sisters. It feels like they didn't do much. They killed the rhino
Yeah,
and they damaged the beast, and that beast will die.
yeah.
But he will get a lot of use out of it. I know
Yeah.
the beast is not moving because he's getting overwatched. Straight away, he's gonna be. He's
Yeah.
gonna
If I
roll.
move
He's
here, I
gonna roll
can
like
see you.
all the dice but 1. Oh,
With
I
your
did
staff, probably.
6 for hit.
Yeah, exactly.
And that beast is dying, so that's
yeah,
not
so
gonna
the
happen.
beast has to stay exactly where it is now, doesn't it? Where it's in trouble. And that's why I'm curious on that side. It feels like the sisters have got them in a bit of a headlock. It's like, how are you going to clear things out and push?
Moving 6. You can reactive move if you want.
Well, you finish the movements of your units.
Oh, yeah.
And then
My bad. Like 1,
mhm.
And then 4.
Okay.
Then they stay in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll reactive move the melters.
Yes.
5.
Yeah, big decisions here because the sisters fell for the bait.
Yes.
They didn't do what they wanted to do quite.
No.
Now, how much do you commit as a T-Sans player, right?
Yeah, this is the thing. You've got to whittle away these out sort of external assets from the sisters. You know there's reserves threats coming in, so things like Magnus have to be super careful.
Yeah, I'll reactive move them as well. 5. So I'll go back behind the wall.
You're moving, yes.
5. Okay.
Okay.
I'm quite curious. Like, what would you do? Because you want to commit the minimum required, right?
Yeah.
So if you've got secure, you've got the bottom and the top with the cultists, or the middle. Middle is probably the safest to get without needing to advance, because obviously it's hard to gauge the distance. But I think you have to advance to get on the top one. So you just want to move on objective 6, basically in the middle. So you get these two. And then it's a given you kill the emulator. But how do you kill the emulator? Do you spend 2 CPs for shooting at the left side? Do you get yourself in a weird position where you can get rapid ingress? Because that's a big threat now.
That is
A bit
big
outside
threat.
of 32.
I
That's
cannot
it.
move anywhere. I have to pre-screen stuff to
Yeah.
move.
So
And
moving
I think
8.
this is why by spreading out, giving the T-Sans problems all the way across the board, it stretches them a bit in terms of their capacity. They are quite a castly army by nature.
Because that might be the bait here, right?
Yeah,
I overcommitted, so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
come and
yeah.
kill everything, and then I will recommit.
I think they just have more assets to play with here.
It's only 5, so.
So I think they are, they're willing to throw a few things away to get the party started. And it's going to need, quite an effort on that top left to actually shove them off there. It looks like there might be units tucked in on the other side of the wall there as well as the immolator right on that point. I can't quite
Let
see.
me have a look. Do that. Do that. Do that. That.
Yeah. So I think you've got units on there as well. So you're going to need to get something on there. I suppose.
I think you just leave that, because you shoot the emulator, it might explode.
Yeah, I guess you actually could move the vortex beast in the shooting phase with temporal surge rather than
There is
moving
a sorcerer on a disc there.
Yeah.
To
Nice.
to do nasty
so he
things
could,
to this
he
thing.
could, he could come and get involved, and you could use the vortex beast by temporal surging it onto the point anyway. Get the OC on there.
Yep. I promise I'm not slow, guys. I just got hundreds of buttons.
Yeah, you should see this setup, guys. It's incredible. There's just so much going on. It's very, very cool.
It's simpler than you'd think, but
Yeah.
sometimes
Once you know what you're doing,
I still don't.
it looks like magic to me from where I'm standing. It's cabal points. Ridiculous.
See, I'm a terrible host. I haven't changed the phase again. It's very easy to forget to change the phase manually every phase.
I bet.
What I love about some players from some countries, they basically obviously have a different culture of speaking about their games. So they
Yeah.
go, I'll start my movement phase, I'll start this, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, you're
thank
perfect.
you.
Yeah, thank
They
you.
must have played Magic or something in the past, right?
Yeah.
And it makes it so much easier.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when people don't, it's like, I will not remember. And you can see that the game is tense and close, because if it wasn't, they go, oh yeah, I'll do this and this and that. They're just not sure
Oh
what
yeah,
to
no,
do.
it's as I say, there's a lot of
You can only
there's a lot of
active
different
move
ways
once.
it could go, and it can really snowball. There's a lot of sort of chain reactions
So
here.
It's
you are-
like
in the corner of the building.
It's like
Yeah,
if you ever
it's
played
something.
G circles,
Oh,
when you try to
yes.
screen everything,
Yeah.
it takes you
Yeah.
so much longer to just like your brain just goes, what is this?
And
What do
the-
I need to
they're
screen?
both armies that can
I
do
will advance my
incredible
focus.
damage,
Mhm.
but cannot take it. So if you misstep, if you get that first misstep,
I'd say T-Sons can take it more
so I
than
will
the
cover up the
sisters,
space.
but the sisters
cannot
have the
fix
advantage
your
of if
model.
something goes through, this is death.
that's the thing. That's the
The
thing.
miracle dice, right?
Yeah. And like once the actual rubrics units are out, they're in real trouble. Like castigators will just bury.
And it
bury
also depends
rubrics
what you're
for us.
gonna do with your cabal points, because if you blow your load on damage, you don't then have the reroll cabals,
Exactly,
right? Because they don't reset yet.
Well, like
Yeah,
I can
completely.
fit here still.
It's okay, you won't be able to see what's behind.
Okay.
And keep in mind, these players have already played 5 games in this horribly humid place.
Yeah.
Me and Tom are just taking all the
Yeah, I, was
aircon
gonna say,
available.
I can rock up and chill next to a fan after doing nothing all day. But these guys are, a lot of games played at this stage. Just makes the decision making that little bit harder, I think.
So Tom was committed to go and get updates on the rounds when we stream WTC, but now when he realizes he will have to leave the vicinity of the fan, it might be a different conversation.
I'm going to get them to bring it to me instead.
Yeah, you're gonna send
I've been
me?
chatting with
I think I
Dave. I was
get,
like,
like,
Dave, you
here.
come and give us little updates.
So you should look for kind of.
So I think we're just looking for
Line.
angles here. Just trying to work out whereabouts things can come down this avenue without getting blasted up the top there. Gonna move so tentatively, so carefully with Thousand Suns. or you
I
just
do
get
that.
picked
I'm
up.
very anal when it comes to movement. You've probably seen Dan complaining about me. there's even fan art of me trying to calculate movement. It's because I'm very strict on
It's
myself.
good to be precise, isn't it? I think it winds me up because especially it's you're playing a fast combat army and then you're sloppy. It's like you're already rapid, right? You've
Yeah.
already, and then
Like I hate when people pick up a handful of models and drop them. I'm here.
so
I was
bad.
like, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then you shoot them. It's like, well, actually, I'm not here. It's like, okay.
it's a huge part of playing the game well is moving properly.
Big tight, yes.
And so if you're just giving yourself extra
So
or being sloppy, it's bad.
there are exceptions. If you pre-measure and you go, I'm gonna go 6, and if I advance 3, that's a 6-inch charge, and then you're low on the clock. You pick up the models, you put them there, roughly where they are, when it doesn't matter, and then you roll the charge. I didn't make it; they stay here,
Yeah.
and then you just tightly adjust them to save time.
Yeah,
But these are the only exceptions, and sometimes you cannot even allow these because some things might be too important.
completely. Yes, you can see that we've got some sorcerers coming out and being positioned, and I think the idea here is that Alexandre has, checked very carefully what the angles are down that centre, and he's just trying to put them in places where they're not going to get suddenly blapped by something coming in on that side. I'm still really curious how he's going to solve this conundrum up in the top.
Where does the castigator go, right? That's the big part of your army, but it won't be able to see much because that's the WTC tables. They're super heavy. I know he wants to get into Magnus as soon as he can, but that's not gonna happen.
24.
Like I'm pretty sure Magnus is gonna be surrounded by like a triangle of rubrics, just so he doesn't get charged by Val,
Yeah.
because Val will rip him in half.
Val versus Magnus is a real showdown because they can both absolutely delete each other,
Mhm.
but it's just who gets to connect first, isn't it? That'll decide it.
And also, when Val is on the table, Magnus will just beeline and destroy that unit.
That's the thing. Like, he would like nothing more than to go reroll all hits and wounds on a bunch of paragons and just deathwing them to death.
Mhm.
What do you guys in the chat think of these early exchanges? Who's got the upper hand here? Are we back in the sisters or the T-Sons?
I'd be surprised if anyone knows in the chat, to be honest, because I've got no idea which way it's gonna go.
It feels like one of those games that's going to just explode into violence quite soon, and that'll be huge. Like,
I've played it to T-Sons plenty, and the problem with them is you feel very safe
yeah,
because they don't look like they have a huge threat.
yeah.
But once they start blurting out mortal wounds, you're like, oh, I've lost 3 units.
Yeah.
I've lost 2 units of wraiths in a turn with my Canoptic Court in 2000 Suns. That's how much they can do.
They can absolutely hose damage where they want to. So it looks like Magnus is switching up his position.
So Magnus is going for that innovator then.
So he's going to come and get involved on the top.
So he's keeping himself safe from that castigator, right? Or at least trying to. But that castigator...
Exactly that.
No, that's not going through. I wish I could do straight lines. But there is a line somewhere there, I assume. So he probably wants to stay clear. So that means he's probably going to move here and then double move.
It looks like he's probably going to be moving again, right?
Probably. Unless he just doesn't care, because... Well, castigator is damage free, so he should care. Because he goes down to 2. I was about to say, if it's damage 2, then he doesn't.
You just don't want any unnecessary damage on Magnus at this stage in the game. That would be really bad.
Yeah, that Storm Hostile is going to be big, so just clearing stuff out.
There you go. It looks like he's mapping out where Magnus might want to move to. Oh no, this is one of the guys coming up. Who have we got? Might be an Infernal Master getting involved here.
Because that's his problem. He cannot move the beast, so he needs to move other bits in. And also, potentially... well, the sorcerer can do...
Rubrics coming out to get involved. They're chaining back
the
to
sorcerer
Magnus.
can see him.
Chaining back to Magnus so they get buffs on +1 to hit and wound from his aura.
I'm not sure Magnus can see from here. I don't think so.
No, it might be the indirect strategy potentially being used.
I was thinking that,
Yeah.
but it's 2 CPs.
Yeah, so you can with T-Suns now, because of the change to battle tactic stratagems, you can make it cheaper. You can make it cost 1 by just spending 6 Cabal points.
Okay.
So that's one
so
way.
How many Cabal points is it to move twice?
5.
So
that's already 11 if they're doing both of those.
But we just move further with Magnus and then you see everything anyway.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But if you need that move again somewhere
I'm happy
else.
with my movement.
But see, that's why I don't play T-Suns, because there's too much planning.
My problem with T-Suns is that you can do a million cool things, but if you try and do them all or you do the wrong ones, you just lose, and that's what I do every time.
Which one is in prolific?
Just too many possibilities can be a little bit of a brain overload, right?
Okay.
It's a trap for people with low processing power.
Yes. Count me in all day long.
I did have a friend when we played, and he was, well, I do have a friend, it's not like he's God. That he went, okay, Magnus gonna go here and buff, so he doesn't need the minus damage thing.
Yeah.
And then he comes out in the open because he decided on something else later.
Yeah.
So it's one of those.
Oh,
I didn't move this stupid guy, but they go in the middle, just to do secure. Nothing for the deep strike.
Okay.
You alright? Just go, yeah.
Yeah. As long as they're outside of 9 here.
They're gonna be outside, yeah.
Okay.
For 1. Easy.
Okay.
7, get me behind. I need to be outside of 9, so I will just throw everyone out.
Okay.
So there's some cultists coming out in the middle there.
Yeah, like I thought, to be honest. It's just...
That's a bit too much, because they were outside of 1 from the wall.
Yeah, get back in.
Get your movement back, Sacco.
That's what I always do.
Yeah.
People. Dan hates it so much.
It's important to be firm though, right? You gotta lay the ground rules.
Establish dominance.
Okay, so let's pre-measure that. So if I were to rapid ingress here.
There you go.
The rapid ingress.
I knew it was coming. It's a big moment. So it's just about where you can safely apply this unit to make
do you agree that
do damage.
Like there is no way that any Psyker model can see me with a movement?
He's just trying to sound out whether he can
Like,
avoid
you
getting
the
the
temporal.
indirect strat used on Val and the Nundams, which is a big, big blow if that happens.
Yes.
Those ones also
No,
obviously
it's
no.
okay. He's gonna be moving 6.
Hmm?
He will be moving 6, so come here.
Mhm.
This one move 12 from here.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to avoid outward side because if
Yeah.
there's outward side into these Nundams, Magnus is just blowing his entire load into
So
the
say,
I will
he can
check.
very easily pick up a unit on it.
Because I think if the
jump here.
squad's dead, Val loses the +1 to wound. Or
A lot less
she
effective
still
on
has
it.
4 reloads, I
Still
think.
good, don't get me wrong, but
So I can go in a straight line.
Mhm.
There you go, makes it
this
easier
is
for
going to
us.
take a minute to work out, guys. They're
Twelve
just
will
figuring
get
out
me.
what the
You can't
angles,
fit here.
of
You'll
the
be
Titan here are.
hanging.
Because this is the thing with Thousand Suns,
This
they
is
can
the
get
back
you from
of
so
the
many
base, so
angles.
yes.
If a sorcerer can see you, you're
Yeah,
dead.
they'll find a
just-
way.
Oh, how far does
Mark
your
my
sorcerer's
model.
move? Well, depends.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
6 or
How
36.
far do you need? Bonkers. At least they're not double stacking the double move anymore. That helps.
Yes.
Cannot go more like this than that.
Mhm.
Yes, I clearly see the base of Morvendal.
Okay. So
I still
There's a
see
little
the
bit of
base of
teamwork here
Morvendal.
to work out if there's a way to get more than Val in the game.
Yeah. See, that's why I can't wait for the augmented universe to be good enough, because you have a headset or a camera,
even see a
look
second
down,
paragon.
and it will show you where the lines are. Because it's gonna happen. I bet it's gonna be, 5-10 years, but we're gonna have even more expensive
Do I
toys.
see base?
We're gonna have
From this
augmented
guy?
reality
Yeah,
people
Oh, it's
playing
okay.
40k.
You just have
Yeah.
the judge and everything
Well,
is alright.
You won't even have to leave the house.
That's
yes,
yeah,
still
that's
the
even
same, I
worse.
guess.
Yes.
Mhm. And you have 3 CP, right?
They've been playing for an hour now, and they just killed the rhino. I was disappointed because I was ready for bloodshed when they switched to
Oh,
shooting phase.
it's gonna kick off. It is gonna kick off.
You said that last turn.
Yeah, this is the start of it though. This is it. Looks like he might have been dissuaded. Might
It's,
have-
it's calm
they
before the
don't-
storm.
He's struggling to find somewhere to put the Nundams at the moment.
See me.
Yeah. The thing is, that's the only time that Magnus is kind of out.
Yeah.
So even without Melta range, he just wants to
Okay,
shoot
I
him.
will
He
not
just
do
wants to
it.
advance and be
Okay.
there.
You go back where he is.
Because that's another thing is, if he waits another turn, T-Suns might push even further because
This
the
is the
sisters have no screen.
He's
and
going
then
to have essentially the same problem.
Yeah.
And actually, so when I've played against this one, it's actually, I think, bringing the Nundams
Okay.
on just
I
on
will
the
stand-
back line and
Mhm.
using them along there.
Yeah.
But at least using them and getting them in the game.
The thing is, you can't do that against T-Suns too much because they
understand.
cannot go up and shoot anything because they'll
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
If you're in range, you will be in range as well.
Yeah.
We spend 7 for a Doombolt, 7 for another Doombolt into the Castigator.
So the
Leave
Doombolt
left
going
me
off
with
on the
7,
Castigator.
with 21 base. And then I guess I will have to double move. Because you can just deep strike happening coming from reserve here. 18 from 18, Melpa?
Yes.
Outside of Magnus. We have some rubrics. We have that. This is safe to do that. 9. Okay, I will just search something. I think this is the base of an Exalted. Yeah, a bit
And
more.
that's
but
another thing.
should do it.
That's why in this tournament, clocks are absolutely mandatory.
Yeah.
So 12, come here.
Because,
Side of 9.
I mean, to be honest, generally you need like a turn or two of that and then it explodes. If you know what you're doing,
Yes.
you roll
I
dice
can't
click. But some
train. I
people
need to be here
don't
to
get
train,
the-
so you cannot come
have you
in my
seen
easy for now.
Ines playing the game?
And then you
Yeah.
cannot come here.
They don't have the inner
You
Ines
can
to
come
just
inside.
throw dice
You
at
can
you.
shoot this
He
guy,
is
but
just
then this
so
is a
rapid.
bolters. No Melta.
Well, more than Valve shooting.
So if you can
Only
roll
moment that
dice
would
in
be-
a
Yeah, yeah.
speed,
yeah, maybe
then
it's
that's
like 2
fine.
grenade launchers and more than Valve shooting.
Yeah, this one's a thinker of a game.
Just
A real thinker of a game, and that's eating a lot of the time already.
A bit more.
and especially
I
especially
will
that
need to
sisters
check
are
for
only
the-
toughness
I'm happy
free.
with that.
Anything in T-Sun's army is
Not much,
really
but
hurts them.
let's go.
Deletes it. Any of the sisters actually out
5,
on the
5,
board, anyone near the T-Suns are going to die.
7, 7, and 5.
But they are, they're a trading
Yeah,
army. They
just
like
a
to go
double
out,
level
kill something, die.
on this
That's
guy.
what they do.
So I will need to see before I move anything else, and before I decide to do my double move for sure. I can move up to 12, I can move up to that. 9. Oh. For sure, sometime I will take a miracle dice.
Okay.
I need to be careful. 9. 9. I could just move this model here. You cannot fit for sure. Even here, I think you cannot fit. Can I take your models?
Yeah, sure.
That would be 1. That would be 2. That will be 3 and more than that. So this is the best you can do.
Okay.
And you can move up to here. So more than that can be more close like that for like half an inch. 8
Okay.
will be moved.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm doing that.
I'll take them back.
Okay, I'm going here.
All right.
Let's go.
Sure.
Shooting. So Doom first. I have the clock. So first Doom bolt.
Yep.
D3 plus 3. 6. Second Doom bolt. How many wounds does he have?
11.
I look away for a second and they're shooting. Of course.
Yeah, we got some doom bolting going off on a castigator.
No. Miracle die. 2.
Double move already cast.
Yeah, so the castigator just got deleted. Absolutely brutal.
This guy can only shoot at your sisters, the Gatling, the Warmasters, and the character. Gatling,
So there you go, David. I told you stuff was going to start dying.
hit on 3, 6 explode.
Well, Rhino died
Rerolling 1.
and exploded.
Castigator went.
1 dev wound and 2 save. You have cover, AP1.
Okay. 3s.
So 1 dead. The Warmasters hitting on 2s because Magnus 1 6, 1 sustain. Wounding on 2, strength 4 plus 1 to wound and rolling 1. That a devastating wound and that AP3 damage 1. You have cover, you good? The character, you're gonna be dead anyway. I'm gonna flip a 6.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do my Zardus. I do a 6 on a Zardus.
I get 1 more miracle die.
Yes.
So we've
The Exalted
more
in,
sisters
next to
being
Magnus.
cleaned out there from the rubric.
Put into your.
Let's get a good shot of stuff
Just
dying.
trimming away that first wave, and I think
More than I thought is dying, to be fair.
Oh, 2 save, sorry. Strength 6 plus 1 to wound. AP2,
it's
not
the
cover.
classic defensive castle, but a lot of output. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is for actually denying primary on the top side. I don't know if the sorcerers come up there.
You
and
can't
he's-
really deny
down
primary
just a
too
bit.
well because you will get hit by the Nundums.
That's the problem.
Because like I didn't even have time to think if I want to or like arrow
Okay,
contempt.
okay.
A bit.
I'm gonna shoot with the red guy.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Gatling. 2 6s, 1 miss, 1 additional.
think it's this squad
wounding
shooting
on
me.
5, rerolling everything.
I think.
Got 1 save already. 1, 2, 3 dev wound and 2 save. AP1 that you have cover.
Okay. So 3 death wounds.
You lost 6 wound, done to
Yes.
5.
5.
Magnus is
six.
currently
3 and 3 now.
lighting up that emulator.
How many wound do you have?
11.
So you are done to 5.
Secret
Yeah, I'm
mission
down to
game,
5, yeah.
potentially.
Okay, we good. So what's might?
Okay.
1 hit additional. Strength 4 plus 1 to wound, 6
Because
wound.
both players will really struggle to burn an objective.
reroll everything.
yeah, the secret mission could actually be a thing.
1 dev
But
wound,
remember,
AP3
the secret
damage
missions,
1.
I know
You
it's
have
not just
cover.
like, oh, I can take it, I'll make it.
Yeah.
It's hard to get
the
secret
The
missions.
character.
The Thousand Sons really like it, but going first makes a lot of
11
them harder
shots.
to do.
Oh, Tom's quiet. Let's get Tom up. There we go.
Strength
Much
6
better.
plus 1
Oh,
to
hi,
wound.
Robbo.
Wait,
Thanks,
which
Robbo.
character is
Appreciate you.
The crystal guy.
Wouldn't want
the
me not being
character.
too loud, right?
This is the end of the squad.
Okay. So So just
For
seeing-
Devon, I think you're already dead.
just waiting to see if they manage to take
Yes.
the simulator out. of
That's
the
even
objective.
5 Devon if
I think they just did.
I think it's
There's
gone.
Nope.
Doesn't explode.
Maya Zardus.
So there you go.
Fail,
Sisters' body count starting to
Miracle Die.
rise
I
here.
check for CP reroll. I have CP, I can afford that. I'm gonna CP reroll it. 2, I'm okay.
Okay.
Can these guys see your guy behind?
Yes.
Okay, so just some shot.
Okay.
D6.
Gonna zap the sisters.
What's not clear to me is
your
whether those
team,
engines,
T a
I
lot.
think his engines, whether
Ah,
they're on the
1 on
objective or not. If they are, then the sisters are going to get some
I
primary.
think they are.
Yeah,
Epic
sisters
quick
will be
knock
getting some primary as far as I can see.
Okay. It's damage D3.
D3, yes.
I'll roll
Awesome,
3 of
Robert.
them.
But this is often the way with Thousand
Okay, roll
Suns.
damage.
You know, you give up a bit
For
of ground
free?
early in the game,
Yes.
Okay.
do a load of
I'll keep
damage, come back strong late game.
7.
Okay.
It's
I
just
just
a very
give it to you for
precarious
making
game
a
to play.
With 3.
So 3.
Feels like sisters
and the
just struggle
last
to move
one,
around
I
this
will
board, right? Because
save on a 6.
the Thousand Suns
so
have
you took
insane
3, you're
speed.
done 2.
So do sisters,
That's
but
the
you
issue.
still have to get around.
As soon as they got staged up in the midboard there with all the T-Suns units, it's like for the
This
sisters
guy
to
will
push up,
shoot,
they're
these
just
2
getting
guys will
hit.
shoot
They're
everything
getting
at
hit.
these 2
with
And
stuff.
sisters
girl.
can't get hit.
Yeah, no, exactly. So now they're 2 battle
I'm gonna
tanks
pay
down.
1 CP to have
Some
reroll
melters
it and
down.
wound with psychic weapon.
And they've
So
also
first the
not
non-psychic
managed to
weapon,
find a way to
isn't
bring
it like
Val into
start
the
of the
game.
shooting phase?
It's
No?
hard to see
No.
Okay.
Start of the
Quite what
shooting
the
phase
clap
is
back
very
And a
short.
big chunk of their unit is
This is
here.
when I
Yeah.
activate my unit. 5 shots with a non-psychic weapon. 2 AP 2 ignore cover. 2 AP 1 ignore cover.
Okay.
Cheers for your
the
feedback, Robbo, making me
bad
better
one.
as always.
The good ones. Aim for this.
The War Smite.
Robbo obviously normally at WTC. I
Great.
bet he is absolutely getting the FOMO right now
rerolling
back at
everything.
home.
He doesn't have
One
to
devil.
deal with the heat.
Anti-infantry
Yeah.
forwards.
Yeah, or the England
And
team.
the right-hand
That's
drive.
nice as well.
Right shot.
And 26
I
euro
charge
city
this
center
guy.
parking.
8.
I parked in a
So we do
26 euro car
I
park,
charge
Oh.
just 2.
and next door
Okay.
there's 7 euro car park.
Oh no. Oh, that makes us sad.
Base.
So we've got some charges going off down at the bottom there. I did wonder why the T-Suns
Base.
hadn't blatted the
And base, I
sisters
guess.
unit, but I think he wanted to get some movement on his unit.
Mhm.
Quite happy to just slingshot in and batter
Nothing
them.
else to do. I can fight with the staff.
Yeah, because that
with all of
maxes
them.
your storm
Same
and
profile.
secure, right?
Okay.
Exactly.
7
yeah,
attack of
that-
staff.
It's a good,
Miss,
strong
miss,
scoring
miss.
turn for the
Lethality.
Thousand Suns.
Strength 6.
But he's not giving sisters 5, they're
We
gonna
save
get 10.
AP1.
That's the
I
and
think
thing.
that's the thing. So this is getting 10. You factor
I'll
in
go
Thousand Suns had a
2.
rubbish turn 1 on the cards as well. And you factor in that the sisters are on an end
I
of
have,
turn. You still have a lot of
some
stuff.
attack left.
Yes.
Thousand
save
Suns,
the other one
despite
on
doing
the
a bunch
floor.
of damage there,
Yeah.
it's doing quite a
And
precarious
you did
position
it-
on the
yes,
score,
good,
especially,
good.
yeah. I think that
For
the saving
attack
grace
of,
for the T-Suns is I don't
bit of
really
heat.
see what the sisters are going to do down in
Hold
that
it.
bottom flank to get them
Out.
off now, right? You know, it
one
looks
wound.
like they've kind
Because
of
you,
got some.
you don't have emulators, you
What?
have one castigator,
You can
and
fight
you
back.
cannot use your sisters on foot because of the they'll get murdered.
Yeah.
No.
And flame it.
Yeah, so
Flame it over, what?
short of bringing like Val's unit in there and just lighting them up, I don't know.
But you don't want to do that either because they're just gonna kill rubrics and die.
Yeah. Maybe the Seraphim.
I
the
get,
Seraphim, I don't know if the Seraphim
max
are on
point.
the board or if they're in the reserves
So
as well.
4 and 5, right?
Yes, so that's 9.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. Like that. Okay, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go have a peek around the table to see if there's
Your
Seraphim
turn?
anywhere.
Yeah, have a hunt,
So,
see
yeah.
where these sisters are
I
hiding.
get 10 primary.
Yes. I'm left with 2 cabal points, 21 minus 19.
What can you do for 2 cabal points?
1 reroll save.
I get 1 CP. I get 1 miracle die. 1 miracle die on the
So
4
there
up.
you go, guys. The sisters now going into their
that's a
turn
5.
2. And pulling away a little bit on the score because they've had a 10 on the primary when the Thousand Suns only had a 5.
I have plus 1 CP. We're on 2. My secondaries:
Let's see what cards they get.
Locus, Storm Hostile.
Locust and Storm Hostile. Again,
So
pretty solid
the
cards.
Seraphim are here.
Ah, okay, biding their time.
So there's a normal squad here. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
these are the Retributor, not Retributors, the other ones.
Yeah.
With melters.
Okay.
And these are
So much melter in this army. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's the ones with less melters.
Yeah, slightly less.
The small melters. Retributors are the big melters.
Okay. So we've got Storm Hostile. That feels achievable if the sisters are up for throwing something away in the middle and just blasting those cultists off. That Storm Hostile lockdown. Locust, you feel like probably. That was interesting, actually.
See, this is where you want the 5-man
think I'll
Seraph.
try
Yeah,
to
just
just
drop and go,
focus.
Perfect for that.
Because Val's not
Locust
doing
might be
that.
trickier. I don't know. I'm trying to see whether I don't know if they've got. They might not have to throw.
Because he
away
can no
assets.
longer
Oh,
advance
or-
and do an action. So
Yeah.
there's nothing that can get there outside of this
Yeah,
strike,
yeah.
right?
Extend about
Maybe
the line.
Penitent Engine, but I don't know how
Potentially, we'll have to see. Yeah. Oh, in fact, he has thrown something away. He has thrown away a card. Yeah, there you go. Locust went. Extend balance. That
That's
is
magic.
a great card to have right now. So again, this is having some very nice cards on the secondaries in the early stages here. I say the early stages. They've used over half their time, but we're still in the early stages of the game.
We're still at the end of Battle Round 2. The thing is, it's gonna snowball. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
it
I've
is,
lost
yeah.
15
And
units
again,
out of my 18.
we had about 5 minutes of the Thousand Suns just suddenly deleting things. Demonstrates there's a lot of raw damage in this matchup. It's just when it's applied.
And also there is a lot of placebo. I know it sounds weird, but
Yeah.
if you stand there and look at the table thinking, if you take 3 minutes doing that, it feels like 10.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
that's why clock is good, because sometimes when you want to think, your opponent goes, well, we need to speed up. It's like, no, we don't. I took
I'm
2
thinking.
minutes.
Okay.
So that's why you bring
I'm
the clock.
sorry.
But I don't think Tisans want to push, right? They just want to push one sorcerer to see that castigator and kill that, because that's another
Yeah,
threat.
exactly that. I think
Because you want to do
you've
that
got to
and
basically-
screen Val.
It's always that game of spend a couple of turns just deleting anything that's going to body Magnus, and then you can push out.
Because I expected him to lose a sorcerer at a time to do damage, but he didn't have to because Sisters pushed out.
Yeah, exactly
So
that.
now
He's-
if he loses like this guy to kill this,
So he's had 2 turns at full capacity of Cabal points, and he might get a third.
and the Mutas beast is alive, so Magnus from here can reach pretty much anywhere. So that's dead, right?
Yeah.
That's what you do. And your sorcerer then stays here, which screens that area.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Then
it's just
you
going to
put
be
something
really
here.
hard to bring Val in.
Yeah. You screen all that. Oh, sorry. Drawing weird things. But basically you can screen all that. And it's like what we mentioned before. Val can then come in. Need a top down here. Val ends up coming here
Yeah.
or here as if she started on the board.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
if she started on the board, she would have been dead.
This is it. This is the perils, and this is why Rapid Ingress is such a powerful tool. It's an incredible
Yeah.
tool in 10th. Thousand Suns are one of the worst armies to try and use it against.
And I think the beast not dying was pretty big. It's
Oh,
that
yeah.
range now. Because that
Yeah,
range
yeah.
didn't matter earlier, but now it does.
And it will
Because
at
it
some
protects
stage
Val.
be able to go and stand out on the point, and the extended range on Doombolt is so useful.
And Sisters don't really have anything to throw at the beast to kill it, right?
Yeah.
It would have to be the Penitent Engine that will have to make a long way around that ruin.
Yeah.
I don't think that's feasible. I assume Tisans don't have any reactive moves, right? That sorcerer is dead if he
so
falls through.
the Zangor Enlightened on disc have a D6 reactive move. That's
Yeah.
the only thing. I think what it looks like is, Sisters are just starting to try and work out how they're going to unpick this puzzle down on the bottom side. They want to try and keep up this primary advantage they've built up. But there's a lot of hurt waiting for them down there.
Yeah, but the units you want
What's
to
the
hold
OC
objectives
of
with,
the
the emulators are gone.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
OC.
Ooh, another thing is, if you kill an emulator with a Doombolt, that's not an attack. So you're not shooting it, so they can't even disembark from it and shoot you.
That's a valid point as well. Have we got another immolator in reserves? Was there one on the board to start off with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember 2 dying, so I think it
Yeah,
was.
I was going to say, I think there's still one to come in.
I think we need to start making notes on what's on the table, what isn't.
Yeah.
Don't need to die straight. Because it's easy to forget. Because you look at the stream, you look at the chat, you look at each other, you look at the people, and then you go, oh, what, is there a game? I don't think sisters just want to keep up even for 5 turns. That's all they care about. If it's an exactly the same score, they're gonna win because they're gonna get more primary by at least burning something. Because you cannot max primary by just holding it. You can get max 40. So you need to burn at least 2 or your opponents to get 50. But if they can burn 1 in the middle to get 45 and they're even, it's 10-10.
Yeah.
But if they,
Okay.
I think they just need 6 extra
I
to
will
be
modify
11-9.
the battle shock there.
And these are the final rounds of the Warmaster, right? So you just want to go to the top
Oh yeah.
semi-finals and stuff. So you don't care if you win by 1 or 2. You want to win
Just-
11-9.
Yeah, you need to get enough of a differential there.
Yeah, because draw is potentially a loss, right? So you want 11.
I will fall back with her. So I guess I need to roll.
I think
it.
chucking the
That's
card was a
good.
great
Plus
call. I
eight.
think just having got that nice little leg up through the primary and secondary scoring, the sisters just want to make it so that the Thousand Hands have to do a lot and get more aggressive and bring more things in.
How many wounds does the sorcerer have?
The sorcerer, 4. 5 up in vol.
We've got the sorcerer down this side.
I will reroll his battle shock. I mean,
And that's the Lord of
death-
Forbidden
death
Roll,
roll,
right?
yeah.
So he's a lone op outside of 18 with his unit.
Yep.
So the sisters have to get close if they want to
Okay.
deal with it.
That's an orc player.
Yeah, there goes an orc player. Wow.
If he stands next to you and does that. Especially when you don't
Hola,
expect it.
Victor M in the chat. Nice to have you here.
Put the clock on me.
Hello. Yeah, we've got the Spanish team.
Okay.
2 rows from us.
Yeah.
They're great guys.
Can
I'm talking to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Dash route into Magnus.
Fantastic team.
Max range.
I'm excited. I'm hoping we get another
all of
them?
Spain-England showdown because
Yeah.
that was a spicy game last year. That was really, really cool.
Yeah. I do remember, I think the only stream I've
So
seen in the past was Deep Game Spain.
Yeah.
I think they're the popular.
Here.
Yeah,
stream.
very popular.
They used to
And
pop
I
in the
can
chat
move-
quite often.
Yeah.
Uh,
Spanish
14,
commentators are world class, right? They always got
Yeah.
great,
with the
great
furthest
energy.
model, I'm good.
Okay.
Cool.
This is +2 to move, and
6 appeal on me.
Oh yeah, you did forget there's Celestine on the
this thing-
board. Is she just chilling in the back?
Yeah, Triumph's just chilling, man.
So it's 18 here.
Yeah, so he's got to come and play. He's got to come into range to actually get inside the low knot range.
Yeah, but I'm getting quite worried about the sisters because now they're gonna lose the second
So I need
castigator
to
potentially.
I think this is the
you
thing.
get past the dice, yes.
And
Because what's
I'm
happening?
just curious how they're going to
Just moving
apply
it out.
Yeah.
a counter attack here with a
That
bunch
is
of
a
stuff
very-
in reserves.
No, that
Limits
was-
where it can get, where it can
Yeah.
reach.
This guy here.
And the thing is, usually the way my logic is, if I put something out that's gonna die, I'd
I
either
think I'll
put
just
4
move
things
12
out
at a
and only
time.
one of those dies.
That's
Yes.
it.
So
And
then
But
the
in
guy
here
is
it's just
back
1
to
by 1
Magnus.
field.
I think the
And the
Can you
reserves,
see Magnus?
because there's
Yeah,
2 of the heavy
definitely
hitters in
really
reserves,
high.
they've just
There's not enough
they're
threat
in a
to
position
stop
where
it.
they're getting picked off. Yeah, and actually the temptation is to say, well,
Okay.
although yeah, you have, let's say you have Valen whatever on the
So I
board,
just move 12.
or you work them in. Maybe you still work Valen, but the immolated are on the board. You just need to give them Thousand Suns so many
Magnus,
problems that they can't solve them
Within
all.
18.
Exactly. The problem is Thousand Suns can solve them all
Uh,
if they can see
I
you.
know. Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
risky
issue.
part.
If you push into a
The
really
Retributor.
Because I tried that with Necrons, I was like, if
Well,
I give you
advance
3
5.
squads of Wraiths, how many can you kill? And
Yes.
money goes, all of them.
oh, I will kill all
So
of
the
them.
only
He did.
overwatches with
I was like,
only
okay.
have
Shout out to 20 Phoenix in the chat, says that was a very British war, Tom. Polite
Yeah,
and reserved.
exactly.
What-
That, but
I like the
also 18.
wah, Mr. Bond. That's the energy we're going for. Nice and calm and measured.
Exactly here.
The honest truth is I'm simply too hungover for a louder and more aggressive wah today.
Here. Well, actually,
It's funny how you sat here, right? And it's so warm. You get used to it slowly, and there's
Yeah.
a slightly breeze from the fan.
The fans really
But
good.
then when you have a sip of cold water, you're like, ooh, that's the temperature difference. It's like, ooh, you can feel it coming down.
Yeah, it's lovely warm weather here in Belgium. And the town, you know, making in the town, this is all taking place and just absolutely beautiful this time.
What are the
It's amazing.
retributor profile?
Melt 9 minus 46.
Eating on 3, wounding on 5.
Here in 4th, wounding on 5. With rerolls 1 to wins.
Okay. Hitting on 4.
You know what's upsetting? And it shows how bad of a shape I'm in? Neither of these players look bothered by the weather. They're just chilling. No sweat, full chill. And then here we are, sitting and struggling. I mean, I'm probably struggling more than you.
I think
It's a funny sight when you people walk up, look at the table, another person walks up, looks at the table, players stand there, look at the table, and no one does
Yeah.
anything, and you're like,
Yeah.
I paid for entertainment.
See without cover all the guys, save for the small sorcerer.
you guys in the chat, another question for you. I'm very curious.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
are you backing to win WTC
Without
this year?
cover.
What teams do you like? You know, we got the list. We know who's here.
so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
split, you see.
Eh?
Because I'm here with England,
Uh-huh.
I stream England,
We
Yeah.
don't
I
have
have an
a
English
laser.
channel, and I
Yeah.
live in England, but I'm Polish.
Yeah, that's talking about split loyalties. That's two of the heavy hitters
But
as
the
well.
easy part is, I can fence it and go, England wins. Yeah, England. Oh, Poland wins. Yeah, Poland.
You'll declare later. I like it.
Well, the safe bet is Poland,
So?
but I've heard England's pretty good
1
this
inch
year.
cover.
The English team is very
Oh,
good.
that was I said, yeah.
Team's good.
All right.
I think what's very interesting with the
I
top
think
teams
I
is that
won't be
they've all
doing
done
that.
things a bit differently. They're all
So you
pretty
keep, you
confident.
get back the 5 and
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
behind.
No,
Just tell me what you do because I'm sit, so I cannot see really what you are doing.
I just like shuffle here.
Yeah.
Not on the objective. So now I want to move the seraphims, shoot the flamers here, and move back so that like all the models are beneath the roof, and you can't see them with Magnus.
Yeah, so you were saying, sorry, we had the
Yeah, I said
some
all-
people.
I'll
tried to go-
probably like I
all
won't
three
shoot a couple of bolt
teams,
pistols.
you know,
I'll park
USA,
them here,
Poland,
and so
England,
that all
France as well.
flavors
You know,
fit under
Germany,
the
they've all done things very differently. Obviously, the teams
Just
have
do the
all
movement of
bunkered
the
off and
flamer
not shared
coming
their
in front.
secrets.
Uh-huh.
And a
just
few
to see
different
where we
lists
move
have
back
gone
and
for. You know,
then-
you've got Blood Angels, Dark
Okay.
Angels, Space
Maybe I'll
Wolves
just,
in different teams. You know, Tyranids
the
are
important part
playing
is
a
how
few
I
different
move back.
teams as well.
Yes, this is
Votan
why
in
I
a couple
want
of
to
the top
see where
teams.
you are in front.
Different ways
Ah.
of
So
looking
for
at
the
building
move back.
CSM.
Okay, I will be.
And every team thinks they've got it right. And they can't all be right.
And as far as I know, no one put as much practice and time as England.
Oh, I think
let me just
USA
tell you how I
definitely
want
did.
Oh, you think?
I'm-
I have zero insight to
yeah,
USA, so
I
I
would-
couldn't tell you.
I
I know
wouldn't-
from the European.
I know
continent.
England have worked very hard this time. The Poles always work incredibly hard. And I think USA in the last couple of years have been really, really working. And I can't speak. I don't know the French, German.
But that's what you want. It shows when they start playing.
Oh yeah, but it's going to be fascinating. It's going to be absolutely fascinating. So we've got some moving up taking place. Looks like the Seraphim are trying to get into a slightly better position on the board. There's been a lot of thinking and a lot of decision making in this.
Yep.
This turn. It's taken quite a while.
Yeah, the Seraphims are basically jumping from ruin to ruin.
Yeah.
It's hard to show it.
Yeah.
Probably top down is the easiest.
Yeah.
So I probably want to do it like this, and then the other ones I'll just shrink here.
The issue
But
the
that's-
Seraphim are going to have is if the Castigators
They have
die,
one more something. Ah, you
and you're
move the
losing the
shield.
ability to
I'll
boost
move
their
the top,
AP.
and there will be a line here.
And there's
Oh,
a lot of
Castigator is
Just
100%
one
dead.
to
Look what he
get two
does.
in
Yeah.
and we good.
Yeah, maybe like this one will just shuffle a bit to here.
Yeah, again, it feels like the Seraphim are going to struggle to get in the game if the
Yeah.
force multipliers aren't there anymore.
Yes, okay. So someone needs to be here and
Yeah.
right.
Do you agree that like you can't see it with Magnus?
No,
like,
no.
It's
For
one
now,
of those
no.
situations where a lot of the sisters are
Unless I
scoring
come
well.
here or do stuff.
Militarily,
No, I mean,
it feels a
like-
bit like they're in a bit of a headlock right now.
So what?
I'm
Can
just
you move
curious if they're
32?
going to
Yes.
be able to do enough to break out of it. It doesn't
Yeah,
look- I mean,
unless,
at the moment,
unless I come here
at the
and
moment
do
this
stuff.
turn, it looks like they're basically
so we
applying
can-
one
So
castigator.
I
So
cannot see from
it's whether
like
they're going to
that,
bring
I
the
mean.
reserves in
Okay.
and try and start applying pressure with the reserves.
But where would you put them?
That's the thing.
Wherever they come down, they.
I think basically that bottom corner is the only place I can see it working, right?
Yeah, but there's nothing here they want to kill. They
Well,
want
there's
to
the
get,
unit, right?
They want to
There's-
get into these.
Yeah, they can't
But
get into
this
the meat.
guy is screening every line
Yeah,
of
I
sight
know.
possible. That's the thing.
Absolutely. Exalted Sorcerer on disc is just such a good unit in T-Side.
Okay.
It's so annoying.
It's like a very fast Nergal.
Yeah, yeah.
Just always in the right place.
Can you
Always
plan
in the
to
right place
chill?
at the right time.
Chill out?
Yes.
Okay, chill out.
Yeah, they're not coming. They're not coming. There's a lot.
So what you're telling me is the 10 seconds of action we had in this movement phase is being reversed. Shocking. But that's one of the things that's a downside of me using USB cameras. Is I can only have 3 PTZ cameras working, so I cannot get angles into all the corner ruins. But that's the next thing
So
is
that
going
like
to be
no one ever
adding
can
2
see
more
them.
cameras so I can see every corner.
Wow, that's
Uh,
ambitious. I love it.
Yeah, but it has to be
keep in
HDMI
mind
at that
that I
point.
have a
That's
crystal.
Yes, yes. I'll sprint out with.
Keep in mind that I can double move after
Yes,
a crystal.
So right now you can 6, and you might see them. Okay, let me probably advance the
And
castigator.
you miss one girl.
Okay, I'll put her. Yeah. Let me advance the castigator like 3, so that I'm here, and you can only drop here, move 6, and not see them.
Shout out
Okay,
to
I
Lee
can
Jones
move the
wherever you are.
castigator
Just
with
messaged me
3,
saying he's enjoying the
and
stream.
then we can do the move.
Glad you're having fun, Lee.
It makes me want to play, but then as soon as
So
I'm
three
away from the
more.
fun, I'm like, I don't want to play.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I've had that with Warmasters
9.
all day. Like seeing it happening. I
want
was
the-
I was genuinely very keen to play, and like at one stage, I wasn't
It's
expecting to be in
somebody
the England entourage this year.
Not really, but
I was like, well, I'll go along and play, and then just see,
Okay,
get
but I
a
mean,
taste
do you
of it
think
that
it's
way.
doable? Like I
But,
can just shuffle the
That was
models
my
there?
plan, believe it or
because
not.
there is a
Yeah.
corner.
Okay.
I will pick
Here
up
we
this
are.
model.
We got roped into it. Okay. So what's going on down here? Yeah, it's basically we've got an
Yes, it's the best
Exalted
I can
Sorcerer on
get.
disc that's in reserves.
Move
The
6.
play obviously being he comes in,
And sees.
double
That's what he
moves,
should
sees, and then stuff
and
dies.
This is the best I would get.
And this is the issue we've got with the Seraphim here, where
Okay.
they're struggling. You know, he's trying to position stuff so that a sorcerer can't come in and tee up someone to just delete the Seraphim. Or indeed, to be honest, if you doom bolt that squad, you're killing half of it.
Don't you have a laser?
I think they are
No,
just
just
in a
do it
bit of a
fine.
headlock here, the sisters. Just struggling to see quite how they break out of this pattern.
I am on my stuff.
They haven't got enough assets to bring to bear to cause enough problems to stop the
Because you need
T-Sorcerers
to have
doing what
enough
they want.
units
Cool.
that
Yeah.
every turn you match the primary, match the secondary,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
go even.
They've
and
scored
win
great.
by a little.
They've scored great, but
For no
the asset
favor.
loss.
Yeah, the war of attrition will not be in their
It
favor.
doesn't look good. If they have another turn where they lose as much stuff as they did last turn, they're just starting to collapse a bit on. Certainly as far as their
Okay,
onboard
so I'll
presence
spend
goes.
3.
Because the retributors and an emulator is not great at the normal squad because they go invul.
Exactly.
So
And
yeah,
they will
the
never-
change of plan was that
If played right, they'll never
these
get into
will
madness.
move out
right? So-
here, so they can shoot their flamers into
And I
counter.
know it's been almost 2 hours, but we're
Yeah,
almost
you
in
get
turn
to-
3.
You get within 12 of the first
That
one.
means they'll be
Yes.
forced to come on at some point. It's not
I
long
wonder
left.
if
Yes.
You are
Yeah.
move a bit closer.
I wonder if Sacco
Yeah,
is
okay.
happy going a little down in the primary because he thinks he's going to kill enough here to
And
start
they will
thinking
spend a
about secret
5
mission with
to
Magnus
run
in the
onto the
final
objective.
turn.
So you
That
move.
might be in it. Like if he
14.
gets another turn in
I
and he's
was
killed
in the
a bunch
corner.
more stuff, that might be
Okay, for
viable, but
14.
it's a risky
So
play.
just move here.
That's a lot.
Outside of 1 inch from the wall. Yeah, I want to see him with multi-melt.
Yes.
You want to overwatch.
In or outside of 9? What is your intention with 9?
Like, I think 3 can get within 9.
It was in the corner, you move.
Yeah, 14.
So 1 maximum. Okay, that is the maximum. 3.
Yeah. Overwatch.
Oh, shooting.
Yep.
Here we go. That's it.
Fine.
So-
Here.
So yeah, they're trying to. So these
Okay.
sisters are trying to kill the sorcerer,
That's it.
and the castigator
Shooting.
is trying to
I will spend 2
plow into this
Double
squad.
point
That's
with-
pretty much all that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
this guy to have a reroll save within 36
Okay.
because of the metallic.
Okay. Yep.
36 get me, yes. Everything.
All right. All right.
Okay, where do you go? Where do you start?
I'll shoot shear everything into them.
Even the hunter killer?
He's just
Yes.
not.
Okay.
He's not brought any reserves in.
And the thing is,
Heavy bolters.
Sako knows this now, and he will just push
He
and
will
screen.
push. He will push hard. Yeah.
The thing is, you could potentially screen so
Force
hard it
screen.
won't be able to come up. I don't think he will because he risks a lot
But
of
you can make
resources,
it
but-
the same situation, but
6, I
worse
have one guy
next
in
turn.
cover, give me the clutch.
And next turn they have to come in.
So 3 up.
Dead.
Dead. Yes, dead.
Got a
One more.
castigator firing into the
2
rubrics
guys,
down at the bottom
not in
now. This
cover.
is. I've played this matchup a couple of times,
All
Dead.
dead.
and
The
it's
sorcerer.
very swingy as to whether a castigator
Yeah.
on its own is actually getting through a squad.
2 on 2 on sorcerer.
I agree.
But it looks like it's gone all right so far.
Big cannon.
Sometimes you may roll like a mortal.
Yeah, yeah.
6 plus 3.
And what Saka will want here is the sorcerer to just about survive somehow, and then he can continue
Doing what he does.
slapping Doombot. Yeah.
On 4s.
He probably wouldn't even move. He would just go, oh, it's the
Yeah,
castigator.
exactly. Like, screw you. You're in 18 now.
He just
Boom.
wants to see the castigator. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
exactly that. Unfortunately, that sorcerer has
These
died a
will
brutal
shoot
death.
him.
Good night, sweet
I
prince.
roll like
You need to separate.
Good news for
yeah,
Saka is he's
the
got a
bed
bunch
melter
more
first.
characters behind the wall there ready to go next turn.
no. Then I
Thank you very
roll
much.
5 good melters
Why 5?
because I'm saving 1 for a possible like auto hit.
Okay.
Uh, 3. Okay.
You have still 1 shot.
Yeah. No, I'll just roll it. 1 more.
Rerolling.
Okay.
For 1 CP, I blank the damage.
Okay.
So I take 2 because I'm in meta range, but nothing else.
Okay.
That was anticlimactic.
Down to 4.
Yep. These will shoot those guys. So I might want to
Classic
reroll number of
1,000
shots. So I'll
flanking
roll.
damage.
They have like 2 guns.
Sneaky.
I'll roll them separately. So 2d6 and 2d6.
Both these armies abuse the
First
hell out
one,
of the rules of this game.
12.
It's amazing.
Second
12
one,
shots.
Oh.
8.
Is this me or this dice does a lot of 6 every time?
Yeah, they're nice.
For the Doom Bolt on the number of
Yeah,
shots.
so
Yeah.
we had players complain that these dice
They're
do only
20.
once and complain that they do only 6s.
Two up.
That means they're perfectly average.
Rolling.
Yeah, yeah. These are the WTC specific ones, right?
No, they're mine.
Oh, they're yours.
So, but I've used them in many tournaments.
Already
And
10.
And what they end
I
up
have cover.
they tend to do
Ignorance cover.
all 6s or
Already
all 1s. They balance
do
out
three more.
perfectly,
Oh,
but
very
when
nice.
you need
They are
them, they will
dead.
go all of this or all
You
of
don't know
this.
whether they're going to
Depends
go
if they
hot or
like
cold.
you.
Because I
Yeah.
do both my objectives.
And if your opponent gets jealous and goes, I will use them now,
now.
they flip.
So
Yeah,
Wengo
they
in the
spend
chat
one.
asks,
So
how
I'm
many
two.
points is this?
Yeah, I'm
2,000 points.
This is 2,000 points 40k, Wengo.
Yes. So
All right.
if you type exclamation mark lists,
That's it. So
the bot should show you
I
both
did
lists.
Stormfast style.
And you can see the lists
And
available
extend.
there. There we go. Good old bot.
I
Thank you,
think
Robot.
one of them is
Got the point?
1995 and one is
Give
2000.
me 5 points on Primary, please.
Our little in-house
Sure.
Necron doing
Uh,
the work for you there.
Just set.
Mm.
So that's this. Now we go to next round.
Next round.
So this is 4. Sorry.
Did you put your
So
Primary?
yes, this is scoring like absolute champs.
Next round.
Not doing as much damage in the swing
So,
back
okay,
there,
now we both get a CP.
Yes, and you give me 5.
I give it 5.
but continuing to keep the primary down for the T-Sun.
Secondaries. First, Magnus
see
still
what
gives
they
the
draw.
+2 to move.
I remember.
Okay. I keep the same auras. I get an auto 6, and I get
I
a.
know the systems are looking bleak if you ask me.
Yeah, we still get
Militarily,
the +2
I'd
to
agree.
move.
And they've
Okay.
also got a little bit of a head of steam
do I
on the
need it?
points, but
This is my question.
it's just, I think again, they're going to have a turn here where I think they're going to get hurt badly. And it's again where and how they're going to be able to apply rapid ingress.
cabal
Yeah,
point would
I'll be
be I
surprised
lost
if that castigator is still alive.
and I have no battle
Before
shock.
very long.
I lost 2 cabal points, so I will be on 19.
Okay.
I'm just checking thing.
They've only got about 36 minutes left, but I just don't see too much that could go wrong in terms of the clock, right? Because when you're low on time, you will just go, okay, you can like now you've got 50 decisions.
Yeah.
As you remove stuff and you lose stuff, you
That's
go down
it.
to like 3 decisions.
That's it. Yeah, I think time might be a little tight for the end state. If I was Saka, I'd be a little bit concerned just because it feels like a game they're going to grow back into towards the end. So do what you need to make sure you play those turns.
And the thing is, they're very strict here because they want to keep things going.
Absolutely.
And players do take a lot of time if you don't keep them strict.
No, of
either.
course.
But additionally, they've got a lot of dice to roll because they're not. Remember, it's taking that long without them rolling pretty much any dice. But once all the cabals and the shots and the
Magnu will
damage that's
still be
coming out,
+2 to move.
and then the sisters start shooting back, they're thinking about miracle dice. They're
Secondaries?
thinking about this. This like it gets longer and longer and longer just because of the amount of
Establish
dice.
locus.
Absolutely. Wengo in the chat says, thank you. You are more than welcome, Wengo. Lovely to have you here. And then we've got Go Cyprus in the chat. Hell yeah. Come on, Cyprus.
Yeah, I was
Euro
just
6.
trying to see if I can get a better angle to get into the ruins, but no, with the camera eyes I can't do it.
This defender already well.
I'm always thinking tech. That's my hard thing. Hard thing for me to cast, to focus on everything because I keep
Metallics,
looking. I
metal
could do
shock.
that different. But I think we're good. You see a lot of people hanging around. It's an interesting game because one of the top tables. Looking around,
You're not doing
I
the crystal.
think Liam looks really relaxed.
I
But he
can
always
in
does.
my
He
command
does,
phase, but
yeah,
I don't
nothing
think I will.
phases Liam.
And I don't know the players on that table, so I couldn't tell you if they're stressed.
Because this is
Usually, when you know
only
players,
free.
you know they behave differently if they're
Alright, we
stressing.
have a bit
Yeah.
more to play.
I think I often find when you've played 2 in a day already and you hit someone good and solid in that late round, as long as everyone's just nice to everyone, it can be very relaxed. Everyone's like, we're both too tired to get too angry about this.
Yeah.
Let's just get it done, get through it, get to that end of day, get some food.
And I noticed that when Manny is losing, he gets further and further away from the table. It's weird, like he's still back.
We've got what I assume are Cypriot flags going off in the chat.
Have you ever seen a Cyprus flag?
No, I haven't, but that's what I'm assuming that it is. I'm going to have to look it up.
Because it's probably not.
Let's have a look at the
I've never been very good at geography, to be
I've
honest.
never been to Cyprus. That is the Cypriot flag.
It is?
Beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, meant to be absolutely stunning. I've never been.
You know, yesterday,
Favorite
all the shouts of England.
Moment.
Yeah.
I just imagine Cyprus.
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 It's not what you said. Very good.
No reactive movement.
Oh, look, we've got some French flags coming through in reply now. It's a bit of a war in the chat. That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see.
In support of Sacco.
My tail will be here.
Thank you, Lex Chris, for
You should be
explaining.
posting clocks instead of flags, to be honest.
Yes,
Oh, dear.
just in a straight line.
Okay.
So the Vortex Beast has finally
All
moved.
right.
Had a little crouch in the last turn. Didn't want to move for fear of getting Overwatch to death.
Over.
But it now strides out on its own to get involved.
There you go. I can pause in the chat too.
Very good.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Stuff's happening.
So, Infernal Pistol first. Misses. 7 Meltas.
I think this is Overwatch against the Exalted Sorcerer who's coming around this side.
Glasshammer dies.
Yeah.
4 ups.
Glasshammer dice getting called out directly on the Glasshammer stream there, everybody, if you're missing it.
I'm confident in them because I've seen them roll both
Yeah,
specters.
you know. I
He
actually have
missed
the same.
Overwatch,
I have
killed
some lovely
two sisters,
Sky
then
Splinter
did the
Assault
thing.
dice for
Okay.
Chikari, and
Okay, I'll
they
hit
can
on a
feel a bit
6 for the
spiky
last one.
sometimes. but
Hit. 4 up.
It all evens out, guys. It's a dice game. It's variance.
Okay. I cycle the
Also,
6.
people remember the bollocks rolls. They don't
Fine.
remember the average rolls. That's why it always
Yeah.
seems
Oh,
weird.
yeah. Exactly.
We did have ages ago Glasshammer dice from a different supplier, and we played a game on stream that I recorded when me and Dan rolled nothing pretty much but 5 and 6s, and we binned all of them and bought a new stuff.
I actually
So we do keep track because when you
I
buy them
didn't
from a
spend the
supplier, you have to be
last turn
careful
when
because
I
you never
put
know
in
if they're
5.
cast properly.
Can I
But these
do
are.
that?
I've tested them so many times.
Thanks.
Well, I brought them to WTC. They better be right.
1.
Let's see this.
I don't think the Overwatch did anything of note, wherever it was.
No.
Bounced off.
He will get inside.
So is it? It's 8.
Yes.
Yes, you can get inside.
This is something I've never been very good at with Thousand Suns, which is using Magnus's extra move aura to actually get
And then
rubrics
7
around.
following.
It can be such a slow, cumbersome unit. and
Because
it's-
you just keep them behind the wall
That's
until you
it.
need them, and then they're
and
out
then
in
you
the
can just
open.
sling them out using Magnus. I like the comfort blanket of -1 damage on Magnus because I'm always afraid I'm going to misuse him and he'll die.
But that's what I noticed when I play someone like Mani. Well, I know it's just
Spending
a dull
9.
example, but it's a good,
If you
he's a
don't
good
move,
player.
you cannot fit, I
So the
think.
difference between his positioning is
check.
that he will measure
Because
where he
this
can
is
go, and
important
then
to
where I will
be
go, and then when he can go
proper.
after.
Yeah.
So he's
Fin,
staged like
fin.
2 turns ahead,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
will go out, go sick, I've done what I
9.
wanted, and in my turn I'm like, ooh, I'm like an inch off.
Yeah.
Closest one.
Jack in the chat says
Yeah.
kill team dice are crap. And then Marius
Okay,
is
you want
asking,
that
what are
versus
Saka's
Saka?
secondaries? Oh yeah, the
Saka's-
secondaries have gone.
They've switched to Battle Round 3, they must have not put it on the... Let me have a look. Yeah, they've not put it on the thing yet. I don't know if he picked his cards.
He must have done.
Yeah, I can see the cards in front of him. I will see what they are and put it on, so because they're probably low on the clock, they don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
do stuff.
yeah, understandably.
I'll be right back,
the
I'll just do that. You can entertain the chat.
Yeah, right. Hello chat. I'm going to keep you entertained whilst David checks on what the secondaries are.
Moving 8.
Could be
But I
almost
cannot
anything,
pass
couldn't
the wall.
I think Dazzle's
Probably
had
go
a
just
dud turn
inside.
on the secondaries turn 1, so he will want good ones this turn. He does need to start
But I
getting
will
some
be
points
within
on the
18.
board.
Okay.
He's going to have to try and grow into the game after doing a lot of damage, I think, which is definitely very possible this turn. We're going to see some sister stuff die very soon, I think.
So the secondaries, he definitely picked them. Sako is orange, so
He
it's
sure is.
Establish Locus
Okay.
and Cleanse.
Ooh, actiony ones. Okay. He's still got some cultists for doing one of those.
Yep, that's why the sorcerer
I
probably
spin my
flew
back,
into that
okay.
ruin.
Yeah.
Up until here.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's not why. Sorry, I was thinking Sabotage.
Yeah.
Beasts.
The Vortex Beast is
Yeah.
going to be a candidate. So he should be able to get that. But a whole bunch of actions can actually be really rough for a T-Suns list, right? Because it's very focused. It's got a lot to do with not much.
But then also they killed a lot of systems without losing a
Yeah.
lot of stuff. So
But actually for Locus, he can probably come in from reserves this turn in the
yes,
corner. and
instead
just,
of shooting.
Just pop up.
Oh,
and do it.
actually, he can spot
Yeah,
anyway
he can
because
spot
I can
anyway.
see you. I'm
yeah,
not
exactly.
shooting.
So you might well
So
see a
in
disc
this
sorcerer
case-
turn up on that side
Like you're
Do a
not on the
locus
ruin, your
and
tail hangs over the
betray a
ruin,
castigator.
but I won't be able to see you.
We'll see.
With who?
No, like I mean in general, like I have a unit
Got
here.
more pro Cyprus talk
if
in
you
the
go
chat. You
here,
love to
you
see it.
cannot because I have a base
Okay.
and I'm not like a
So what I'm deducing
Rhino
here is that-
castigator
Okay.
thing.
Alexander
for the win.
probably plays for Cyprus.
Sound probably.
Okay.
So I've got something cool. We can see how the game went.
Oh, look at this.
So it's quite annoying to read first of all, but if you slow down and look, it's easy. The primaries, Well, primary years are about even, but 5-10 variation is easy to
Mild
catch
lead
up.
for the sisters, which because the sisters are on second turn.
Yes, they might catch up, so they will
Yeah.
even it out, doesn't
I'd say
it?
it's actually a great game because on the points the sisters have had a good start, but in terms of the actual combat, the T-Suns
But they're going to be
definitely have the edge.
off of objectives
That's
now.
the thing.
And I'm worried they won't have enough to push back in the
That's my concern as well.
because T-Suns have decent
And
also as well.
if this is a big turn for the T-Suns, it could put the sisters in a very difficult position.
And as you can see, the
More than
secondary game,
From this side.
it's
Okay.
no one's like running away with it, but what I was about to say, the Thousand Suns have enough units because they're not losing anything. Because they
exactly,
focused.
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the beast. Beast didn't
Okay,
die.
finished.
Yeah,
The Rhino died, but squad inside lived.
Yeah,
So they're just
exactly.
pushing back, and three
They've
Rubiks will
literally
kill
lost
sisters.
one squad essentially, one meaningful
Yeah.
squad,
And sisters lost a lot.
and you need to do more to Thousand Suns than that because you
Let me
need to
just
get them
check.
down to a low enough
I
level
can get
on
really with
Cabal.
the win.
And I'm about
Okay.
99% sure that Val
I just want to
like
be able to pass
must
your
English,
sisters.
because otherwise she will be out of place
Yeah.
so much. She won't do
I
it.
think
you'll have
having
to
seen
move.
how it played out, I'd have been tempted to do it last round anyway, because then
So you-
some
you
of that
can pass.
damage is going there and not somewhere else.
More than 12.
Okay. Sure.
Well, maybe she does start on the board just way back. Yeah, it definitely feels like a matchup where Val and the Paragons struggle to be applied as effectively as they can be in some matchups.
The thing is, they can come down and kill whatever they see. The problem is they'll
They're
die,
gonna die,
and they cannot die because they're like you said, 400 points
yeah,
of
it's like it's very valuable.
or 300 points.
Yeah, but I think the baby brick's like 300-ish. Maybe.
His shooting can be 33.
But you don't
right?
want that getting effortlessly deleted.
Yeah, he's checking where Val could come safely.
I think so. And as we anticipated, the screen's been pushed out further.
'Cause it's very
now.
easy for them to do it.
Yeah.
You've got the Inferno Master. I think it's Inferno Master here,
Yeah.
probably blocking that entire
I
area.
assume he's a disc sorcerer on his own, by the look of it.
Might be disc.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I've painted so many T-Suns and the capes flow in a certain way.
Yeah,
It looks like
yeah.
it. Whatever it is, it's screening.
Whatever it is making coming in off that board edge a pain.
There you go. This is pretty much the picture of the game.
Yeah. There's been a lot of pensive thought this game. Two fiddly, dangerous armies. Two very strong players. There has been a lot of chin stroking.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Mortal wound with Mutalit. One mortal wound and you have a
There
battle
you
shock
go.
test.
Action.
Boom.
It's 6 from the base.
Yeah. I'll just remove the only model that you can see.
Oh.
Okay.
Vortex Beast has done some ship mortals and
Yep.
then
Battle shock test. Yeah.
has removed the model that the sorcerer could see. So the
Okay, I'll
sorcerer
roll
will
it.
now need to move
Fast.
again if it wants to
Okay.
actually do whatever it's planning to do over there.
So that was end of movement. Now it's
yeah,
Kemal.
yeah. But now,
Yep.
yeah, it's end of movement for the
Cast a
Vortex
double
Beast.
move, cast a Doom Bolt.
so the way they have to do it now is they have to declare
18.
all their cabals straight away.
Yeah.
Doom Bolt, double move, free strat.
Okay.
Doom Bolt on him,
Which is a
double
big
move on
nerf to
himself,
the
and free
players.
strat on himself.
Yeah.
But it's
Going down to
actually
one.
the rules.
Yeah. So we've got a bunch of Cabal
Can you
powers
do
going
anything
off. We've
for
got
one?
a Doombolt going off. We've got a double move going
What?
off.
Can you do anything for one?
Free
One TP?
stratagem being
No,
applied.
one cabal.
Ah no.
Okay.
Ticking down to the last hour of this game.
Yep.
Yep.
We might
He's just
hit
gonna
turn
cast
four.
double move on them, but it is the same.
If
On
we're
18.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, a lot of top tables I've watched in the past was like turn 3 they time out and they just talk out the end of the game. Sometimes though it's too difficult to do, but
Yeah.
generally it's if you're
If
two
the-
good
if the
players
rate,
you
if
know
the
what's
rate
going
of
to happen.
attrition keeps up, I think it'll be easy enough to work out, but we'll see. maybe there's some tremendous uppercut coming from the sisters, but just the board
just don't
control.
see it.
Board control just
I
doesn't
just
look good.
I
for them.
just see Val
Okay.
coming
It's
on
just
with
little
a-
idiots standing in all the right places to stop them actually getting a good swing in now.
Because even though Catherine
Don't you
is a
think
great
this is gone?
unit, she just buffs. She
No.
doesn't
Oh.
actually do
He
anything.
literally just stands in the back. Yeah.
I will just put this
Like,
And
you
it
know,
can't
let's
come
say,
out. If
like,
Magnus is still kicking, it can't come out.
nail
It's
I
gonna
feel
die.
like the Seraphim are so underutilized. I think like
Yeah.
they're there to score at the
I
end
will
of the
mark
game,
it.
but
They're
Number
literally
one.
still in that back ruin as well.
I feel like they should have deep struck, right? Because
Yeah.
you get 12 inch range.
I think probably the Sisters Army was played
I
too
clearly
tentatively
can see
here.
this girl. You can judge if you
And
wanna.
you've got like a half push. You know, some stuff got pushed out,
Okay, we should have
but there
like,
wasn't a
method to
follow-up.
better
There
them.
wasn't another.
I don't know.
There wasn't a backup wave to actually take advantage of that.
Yes.
So it's it's caught in two minds. I think the Sisters here,
Oh, like
which
You see
Lord
what I
knows
mean?
can happen.
right now.
T-Suns require some
no.
confident messing up.
But I've got a feeling it's more about he didn't
Jay?
have a plan for the game. He just
Why when I
deployed
say,
here
like,
to move, see
Yeah.
what
you have
happens.
killed the only model that.
But because
You
you are
see?
the only one behind the
Whilst
ring, so I just
I've
come
got
to
a-
check and see.
I've got
You
a
see what I
feeling
mean?
Okay.
that the T-Suns came in with a strategy of I just need to protect
Can this
these.
Mutalit see the girl here?
This to this.
Yes. No laser.
Nothing in the right place to begin with. Okay, double check that for me first.
We need to touch.
Have no idea how they should be placed in the
Yeah.
first place.
Does they need to touch?
A little judicial
Does it need-
intervention over here about lines of sight. The basic issue being that, because Lord of Forbidden War is dead,
And
there was
how
already a
much
temporal
from this
surge
side?
planned down in the
You need to
bottom
touch
here,
here?
which means that as things stand, those sisters up at the top are
You
going to
want
be
to roll
hidden.
for up.
Obviously, if there is a line of sight
That's
from the
what it is.
sorcerer,
You can?
then
Okay.
You can see the base as well. So.
yeah,
Thank
it
you.
looks like the sorcerer can see the unit. So the effort here to deny that is not going to go off. So timely and measured intervention from Jay, as you'd expect.
And we're getting J-tax. That means he gets in front of the fan, taking away our aircraft.
The Doom Bolt.
Very, very good stuff.
Actually, I'm so stupid. Obviously, you can't see them. I overwatched you. Sorry, mate. Sorry. You... That's stupid. So how many? Four?
That didn't even come to my mind.
Oh yeah, they've just having had that whole discussion, they've just
All of
remembered
these cultists shoot this girl.
that unit fired at the sorcerer with Overwatch. So obviously, if they're all shooting him, he
8.
can see them.
Yeah, I shot at you with 3 models.
He
so
shot with
you
all the
can
guns,
see
right? So
me.
yeah,
No, but genuinely,
it's been a long day for these
you
guys.
can see there's
You
no
gotta
foul
remember,
play
yeah.
because they both
Exactly.
they've
They're
both been good
It's
sports.
been a
to each other.
really, really generously spirited game. So
3 save. No AP.
Okay.
Oh no, I muted
Miracle
Tom
die.
so he can have a sip of water and he can
So
stop picking.
77?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, it was a really good game. It's
Oh,
I
great
mean,
game.
I'm saying it was. There
It's
was still
just-
an hour to
it's
go.
just
for
the,
free,
the
Magnus is gonna
application
shoot
of
everything
resources
at
for sisters, because again,
your,
nothing has been ingressed.
First,
They are in
the
the
Mutalit.
exact same position they were in before.
gonna shoot the girl behind, and the Exalted should be able to see all of them.
And they are
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
they are on end of
The
time,
Mutalids.
so it's not a disaster to bring stuff in late.
Mhm.
It's just the rate of attrition is pretty significant for them.
Okay.
It's just
too
we
late.
know now they haven't been
14.
ingressed, so
Yes.
where are they gonna go?
Okay.
Is it a matter of losing less? But I don't think you lose less,
Yes.
you just get pushed off, right? So
It's all going to have to come in together somewhere, isn't it? And just try and blast its way through, but I don't.
Exalted.
but
Yeah,
you're
just
trying
check.
to blast your way through now,
I'm
you
not
don't have
looking
much
there.
time to do it. So if you want to really try
And
something
you're
fancy,
not going to connect
okay, go
into
for it.
anything particular.
For the 5.
yeah, Magnus is safe pretty much, unless
Yeah, yeah.
something horrific happens.
Yes, there might be
Okay.
scope for them coming in behind on the top flank
3.
there now. I don't know if that's useful or not. But
To that.
2 dead and a 5.
Yeah, but then killing a 3-wound Metallic Beast, and then Magnus comes in and goes, hello,
yeah, exactly.
I'm in range now.
For
What
free,
are you gonna do?
Magnus is gonna shoot everything. No,
This is
for
where,
first.
when he's played well, Magnus is insufferable.
Yeah.
Can reach anything, kill almost anything. Just commands the board. He looks fabulous whilst he's doing it.
Yes.
I'm within 18. Okay. I'm gonna pop the out of line of sight shooting with this guy.
Okay.
So we've got the indirect fire going off now. Goal here
This
obviously
guy,
being
you see, are
to
within
delete that
18 here,
castigator,
yes.
at which point things that
With
can
the
realistically
Master.
threaten Magnus
This
are
guy
starting
gonna
to get a
shoot
bit
here.
light, except for the
The vortex.
Paragons, who are not going to be able to get their teeth into him when they
4
come in.
shots.
So it's
I reroll the 1, this die is gonna be a 6. Oh. 6 and 1 save, AP 2 ignore cover. Oh, you're one save. Nice. The war smite. 1 hit.
So
hit
I've got
on
an
4.
Infernal Master doing some
1 save. AP 3 ignore cover.
It's strange.
sharp
4 plus
rolling
1 to
of
wound.
the Castigator.
you're in
The
range.
Castigator
Okay.
is getting castigated at the moment.
The 80.
3
See you
ignore
later,
cover.
Castigator.
Okay. One more.
Does he blow?
Terrible.
Maybe that matter for me.
No, wait. Okay.
The less hungover I get, the worse
You
that's
have
going to
7
get.
wounds, you
so,
do
you know.
6 from the vortex and 1 from the war smite.
Should we start bringing you beer instead of water?
I do 3 6
Maybe
with the
tomorrow,
vortex.
we'll see.
Ah, that's Arcane Vortex.
Yes.
Okay, then yes. Explosion. No. Hazardous.
Yes. Magnus, shoot everything at your penitent engine. 1 is on 2 wound.
The sec miracle die. 1.
1 is on 2.
He has 2 left, yes.
So damage 2 gun first. 3 plus 3 on 2s. And 36 on 4. One save, 81 and 2 day wound.
Okay. It's on the table. So I probably have cover.
Yes.
Then it's a 4 up. The other gun has AP.
2 damage 3.
Okay, so I'll roll it. 4 up. No.
2 damage first and then 2 damage in addition.
Okay. And the death wound goes in the.
At the end of the weapon.
No, in the end of the whole shooting.
No, I don't think so. Death wound is at the end of the weapon, at the end of the shooting.
One thing I think is quite interesting and also quite subtle.
I guess
is
you
you've
can
got-
roll,
you've got
like,
the little
the big
squad of
attack.
cultists. You see,
Because-
just stood, if you circle them,
So like
stood in front of that
suck
ruin.
1 wound in any case.
Did you use a miracle dice?
No.
Where is your?
Then I will wait a bit.
Down.
Because you have a
Oh,
miracle
no.
dice and you can
I'm attempting to use technology, people. Do I just click?
Click and drag.
Oh, look
Black
at
paint.
this. Look at this, guys. So what we've got is some cultists. And you're like, why are they stood there? What's going on? I think the rationale there is that means the Seraphim can't fly out,
And land on the
flame
other
from
side.
there, and then shoot and scoot back.
Yeah.
So they're
So
just stopping them from
So
using.
they either stop here,
Exactly.
on the top. I suppose they could just land on the top, shoot,
Yeah, I
and then
do
jump
have-
down.
Yeah. I think the range is
so
a
we
bit
If they
can
have
go
the
for
move.
death
Yeah,
wounds,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
I
yes,
think,
that's
I think that's the
probably-
rationale. It just gives them slightly less areas they can function.
Oh. I think we need something like clarification or a designer's commentary. Because core rule says like, okay, you suffer. Okay.
We're having a little bit of a ref question.
Okay.
So they're not sure if mortal wounds from hazardous apply after the weapon shoots or the unit shoots.
Oh, I don't
For now,
interesting.
it's one shot.
Which probably matters for buffs.
Yeah, it can definitely matter.
So represent both.
We've got the players that's waiting for the verdict, because the awkward thing about the rules is you've got the rule, it says one thing, then you've got the FAQ that says another thing,
Yeah.
and then you've got rules commentary that says yet
Within
another
two.
thing, and you
Yeah.
need to figure out which one
I know.
applies in that specific situation. Which normally you can get to, you just need to sit down and actually read properly, which many of us don't
Yes,
do
but it's
properly.
weapon with the
But
weapon
if
with
you
the
are on
weapon.
a clock and it's a
After all
time-sensitive
other
matter, that
attacks
becomes
made
very
by the
difficult to
second
do.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But when my other attack is also devastating.
You just pile in all the devastating in the end.
Okay,
Thank you.
so you have 2 devastating.
Yeah, in the end.
Okay.
So
For
yeah.
now, 2 waiting.
Yeah.
2 remaining.
2 ways.
Damage 3 gun. 6 shots. When you don't choose. I don't fish. 5 save and 3 devastating wound on 5.
Okay, I'll roll 4 saves. Okay, so failed 3. Feel no pains. First one kills the guy.
And then that's
6 more.
6 plus 3.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
2
Yeah, I
explosions.
would think it after all the attacks
that one,
because they all happen at the same
one.
time.
Yeah.
So
So this one explodes.
Are you within 6 of your girl?
No.
But then again, it seems obvious, but I've heard
okay,
rulings that really surprised me. Like,
Oh,
I don't think you were
Miracle
here, but
die.
yesterday someone asked if I've got a unit of a character on the objective, and the character is on the objective, but the unit isn't, and I kill the unit with the character, do I get 2 for storm for
I'm gonna locus
overwhelming
in the
force
middle.
or 1?
Yeah.
And
Locus
I thought
in
it's
Prince
2
is the
because it's
same
1
anyway.
unit and you kill the
Yeah,
unit.
yeah.
But
And
actually,
They
it
rule
isn't.
it differently here,
Because
don't
I
they? Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, no, I
Because I
remember
keep it.
seeing that. I would not rule it that way.
Otherwise, I would have
I
shot this
wouldn't
guy.
know to
but
rule it any other way.
my
Exactly.
bad.
Because I'd say that's the unit and it's on the objective.
If you
So
just
I get
kill
a
the
CP
unit,
for discarding
you're
the-
going to get 1.
But I think what it says is it
Prince
says
and I
model,
start
so
Locus.
then it doesn't matter if it's a unit.
And I give you back the clock. So Locus is on 2.
Miracle die.
You
Miracle
get
die on the 4
5.
So we've got more
I
sisters
get-
units evaporating here. The
Uh,
Penitent Indians again never really got in the game, and have now
You
been,
passed the battle
deleted.
slot here, right?
8. And that was 11. That was even a 9 with Inspire Leadership mission.
Okay. Yeah, I score 5. Yes.
And Alex has taken the baby established locus.
2, 3.
Didn't make the play in the corner like we thought he might by bringing a unit in from reserves,
My secondaries.
and instead has just
Recover
just
assets.
trucked on with absolutely
Assassination.
massacring. And
Okay.
he passed up twins. So, I think we've got to say, secondary
So
scoring.
locus with
I think I will
cultists and
dump
with nothing goes to clans.
Yeah.
It's odd. I
And that
thought
was
he has
it.
a lot of units.
I think, yeah, I think he just had to
Yeah,
apply,
because
had to
beast-
apply
the
the
beast,
damage,
the
didn't he?
beast shot the castigator, sorcerer
Yeah.
shot the squad.
Sabotage, recover
But
assets.
he's not had a great time on the secondaries.
So
Yeah.
sisters got
Sabotage,
sabotage and
sabotage,
recover
yeah.
assets. That's really bad because sabotage will never finish.
Yeah, they've now
And recover assets,
they
we
got they
need
had
it-
some great cards early on. These aren't not good because T-Sons
because
can
both
go
of them
and-
have to
T-Sons
survive.
can
and
just
they-
go and hunt down whatever they want.
Oh, it changed to assassination and sabotage.
Okay. Assassination is much better into T-Sons.
Yes, that's
Wizards
something you
all
can
over
actually-
the place to
Because
kill.
I can see a perfect candidate here, right there. But then saying that, there's not much to actually shoot at him left, right? There's some meltas, but you've got an involved. I'm curious what's gonna happen.
This is the last swing, really. I think for the sisters, having been, they've scored great, but they've been outmuscled.
Yes.
And unless they cause all sorts of havoc now, it's going to be very difficult
Yeah.
because the T-Sons army is still essentially operating at full capacity.
Yeah, they're in a really tough spot.
Yeah, they are.
It's almost as tough of a spot as my backside sitting down on a trip from England all yesterday and all today.
Yeah.
I miss the sofa.
Maybe your rider next year should be that they will provide a sofa for you to sit
Maybe
on.
we'll take one of the mats we provided for the players to stand on and sit on that because you wouldn't believe how comfortable that thing is.
Yeah, those mats are great.
See these
Ignore
things?
cover.
These things?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these are 2 centimeter thick yoga mats and they're
Very
amazing.
nice. Very
Everything
nice.
flame
There's actually a life hack that Jay, who is
Yes.
judging, is
That's why I
very
bought it,
infamous
yeah.
for, right?
Because this
he
is a
always
deadly.
brings it.
This is a deadly concrete floor
The concrete floor will
that,
destroy
as
your
Jay
limbs.
says, actually pushes back.
So yeah, that's it's the last call for the sisters to bring the flame that they're supposed to be bringing. At the moment, T-Sons have been bringing a lot more flame than they
It's
have.
not even the last call. It's,
No
it's
problem.
legally required.
If they have to
You
now.
cannot forget. You
Yeah,
cannot
no
rapid
worries.
ingress
They've
turn
gotta
4.
do
You
it.
must do it now.
They've got to come in.
Because the ruling is normally you can rapid ingress them turn 4.
Oh really?
No, if you're going.
If you're going second, you can.
You can, yeah.
Yes, but that window's gone now. It's
Yeah,
got,
it's
this
gone,
is it.
yeah.
It's the last call. It's last call. Last orders, and I'm not currently feeling optimistic about what's going to happen.
If I were
to
to
those
bet my
sisters
house on
units.
someone, it would be Sako.
Yeah,
Probably.
I think so at this stage.
But then I've seen dice go fickle ways.
It'd be interesting to see if Sako wants to do a secret mission. If he's feeling confident on that.
Yeah, he has to declare
So
when
it's
to
a way
do-
of making the
do
primary
it.
deficit up.
But
Did I get
oh
my
yeah, I
city?
suppose because he is losing on prime.
That's the thing. He is
So-
down on primary.
So
And the
all he
sisters
would
have
need
had,
to do
if you
is
look at the sisters, they have better secondaries as well.
And all he would have to do is get Magnus on the home objective of the opponent, which is very feasible.
That's the thing.
Unless
But it could go
that's the
wrong.
strat. That's the strat. The Morven Val was waiting to come down, so
Yeah.
she gets on the home objective, so he can never get there safely.
Yeah. So that's the only risk here. I don't know that Seko needs it. I feel like there's probably a win path here without it, but it would get him some points.
Well, he would have to start burning objectives, and the problem is he will then not be able to score them objectives.
Exactly. I think it's probably next turn. He
I
might be in
actually-
a strong enough position.
Actually, that's you scored 20, right?
Yeah.
So he would get max 40 if he goes to the opponent's home objective. He can just stop caring about objectives now. He goes to the opponent's home objective,
Yeah.
scores it,
Yeah.
and then burns it.
Yeah.
So he gets.
It's absolutely doable. Like the mission,
Yeah.
the secret mission play with Magnus is nuts.
So that's
Like,
30 points. just
yeah.
there.
Magnus
Okay, I
winning games on
will-
his own is what he's all about.
And how many medals are left? What-
Just move them.
oh, Retributors and Emulator, right? and-
So the idea here
Yeah,
is
so there's
that
an emulator with retributions, and
like,
there's the
that's the
paragons.
line of
That's-
sight
and we've
from
still
the
got the
start.
seraphim lurking in the back. Those are the swings here.
Yeah.
That's what they've got.
I want to fit
That's what they need to apply.
like 4 models here.
And the
so
problem
flamers-
here is going to be
Even
applying
though
it.
we're watching it with the
effectively,
flamers
right.
and maybe these guys.
So we've got the seraphim are coming out now. They're coming out to fight the stuff in the
Okay.
middle.
Yes, I will draw the line of sight for you.
And what he wants to do is line up all the flamers from the seraphim on just one of the guys in the unit, so that the Overwatch threat is minimal.
I will just
Magnus's wing has just come off.
okay. Let's go.
I think he's just
On
looking
the
on.
staff.
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
built one,
Yeah,
and it is
Okay,
actually
yeah,
very well wedged in,
Can
and you take it off
Yeah,
for
yeah, I still
transport.
can like
so
because
it's normal
the line
that
sight
it's
to
not
the
good in
rubric is
action.
like
I was
this.
surprised before when people would
So you
go.
need to stay behind
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, I'll be here,
and we are within 12.
Yeah. Okay, maybe 3 models.
Like 2 or 3 models. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
You can move where you want anyway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have your
Seraphim
intent, and
advancing
we are
can do
gonna play
whatever
with
they
it.
want.
yeah, they're just it's such a very
Because
such a
like I
good
can
little
stick
unit.
them, you know, one like this, one like this one like that.
Okay, so the line of sight for the Infernal Master is like that.
Alright. No, you're touching this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, like this.
Okay, doesn't move. 12. That's 2 model.
Yeah, so I'll put in the 3rd one here.
I will see this one for sure.
But like I'll just
I mean, I probably can see your base. So for 2, it's okay.
okay, the 3rd one
And
like
the
this.
3rd one,
But I mean I can like pivot it behind that base, so
turn the base. Just for the base. Okay. And are you within 12? Okay. 3.
3, alright.
Feels like the decisions are made faster. Because like I'm gonna go there, kill it. I'm gonna go there, kill this.
Can we have like 10-15 minutes more?
It's the beauty of
stream.
having
How is the
only
club gonna
about
be
3
played?
things you can do at this stage.
How is the club gonna be played? Yeah, but if someone get to 0, and it is.
Just having to work
This is
out
a
what they're going to do about the clock. We're obviously running out of time on
But
the
we
round.
agree that we won't be
Sako
doing
is
that.
very much in a situation here where he needs that
This is what
time
I
at
was
the end to
thinking.
work out what's going on.
So like,
As you can see, I don't have the referee shots.
but like, what does it matter what he says? Like, if we agree that we don't do that clock, and why should we do that clock? Like, I'll try to do as fast as possible, but
Okay. So I have 3 models that I'm going to overwatch. That's it.
2.
So these 2.
Yeah, and this guy.
So only these 2, not him.
Yeah. Okay. Stay put.
No,
The
that's a
black
good
one
point.
is the
He hasn't used the
character?
crystal yet.
The black one is the
Yeah.
character.
No,
So there's still a
So
potential to
when
crystal.
I play Thousand Suns, I like to use the crystal immediately
For them.
Okay, there.
because I'm an idiot. But good crystal players, good T-Suns players like to use that later
Tell me what you want to do
as a
I'm
finisher.
gonna play with you as much as I can.
Yeah. I need to decide on the reserves.
Yeah, that makes this even harder. So let's see. Is it reserves time? Are we going to get a last swing of the dice? Swing of the dice?
No.
Maybe
Roll of
I'll
the
keep
dice.
one here, but it's
You can swing them as well. if
You can
want.
swing dice if you want. Right? See where the sister's assets can come in. So Val is going to get to shoot something, and then something is probably going to get to shoot her.
Whether she likes it or not.
Yeah, doesn't get much say in the matter. Oh dear.
Like, where do you come in, right? It's
Wait,
like,
but
I think it's too
Magnus
late.
Magnus's wing is going back on.
Because the idea, it's a weird game when no one has lost much because you're supposed to be trading for you're supposed to be trading resources to gain stuff,
Yeah.
but no one's been doing that really.
I think in terms of their on-board presence, the sisters lost a lot.
Because it's not a matter of holding objectives now; it's a matter of trying to push someone back. And it's really tough to push someone back, especially if it's a marine with an invent.
Sisters have just lost momentum in terms of their ability to pressure the primary now.
So all of movement ended. Going to reserve.
yes.
Okay.
I'll move the triumph a bit.
So let's go.
6 like that.
So these are red
Yeah, 20
signatures.
Phoenix in the chat is absolutely right. There is, because the crystal's not been used yet,
Yeah.
there is also the battle line in the
exactly.
backfield. And so this is, T-Suns and armies with
Probably I'll put
massive amounts of mobility in general love the secret
one
missions.
terrain here.
Grey Knights,
maybe.
Hypercrypt is good at it, Demons are good at it,
Like-
Thousands
yeah,
are
like
good at it.
money.
All the tricksy, sneaky armies.
Manny played on the stream and his plan was he's got
Yeah.
great and clean one. He's like, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
deep strike on your home objective.
Yeah,
It's
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So,
For a painful, for a full of pain.
yeah.
No. It will move like this. And these ladies will do what I've said.
Within 6.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to move a bit closer, but you will
And
be
what a
fine.
life this Meatless Vortex beast has lived, eh?
I didn't think
First thing in the game was him getting shot in the face with a load of melter, and he's still alive, standing on a point.
And he killed the castigator.
Killed a casket. Just a happy little guy. Just living his dream.
There's 24, I guess.
Outside of 24? Yeah.
So here come the Nundams. A little bit late to the party here.
I think so.
Here, so she sees like Magnus.
Mind you, we'll see how they resolve it. I mean, if they run out of time, sisters are up on point.
One will be here.
Oh, so they are gonna shoot maybe Rubrix or
Will
Magnus.
start him.
The VAR unit does pretty horrible things for a Rubrik squad. Don't know if they'll be in range of Magnus, will they?
Yes.
I suspect.
So it's quite easy to gauge, right? Because this,
Shooting. Okay,
It's
I will
22.
be doing this.
so they might be probably,
I
that's probably the range.
I think, yeah. Dare I say it, Sacco might have positioned
they can-
Magnus beautifully to not get
Because
done.
remember, all you have to do is, okay, they come in 6 inches on, so it's 28 inch range, and 28 inches is gonna be like what, here?
Yeah.
So that's
They've
where
got
he
some
is.
rockets, don't they? That's longer range, I think, but
I think so, yeah.
it's not going to do enough on
But
its
they're
own.
gonna what? Even if they half kill him, like, doesn't care.
It's too late by then. Because he will more than half
But I think there
kill
were
them.
retributors
So
that
that
came
is
on
16
here.
from
Because the beautiful thing with Magnus
yep.
here is you can just
I'll
extend his
do
range, so
them.
he doesn't need to come into Overwatch
free
range at
stratagem.
all. If you don't want to, he can just blast
them.
them.
Step ones. All these here shows him. Okay. I will overcharge the plasma pistol.
Oh, you know shit's getting serious.
Oh,
about
here
plasmas.
come the overcharged
So-
plasma pistols.
These shots
Is this
in
going
the
to turn the
middle.
tide?
12, 20, 21 plus 6, 27.
I thought there was a second
3
emulator
times
coming in, but I
9.
don't see it anywhere.
Okay.
Did we just miss one dying right at the start?
You get
Must have been.
1
Must
death.
have been. Yeah, but they must have died so quick we just missed it.
Something?
I'll roll all and then you
Okay. So 6 save.
and 1 death.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
One devon. Devon
Yeah, I
here.
think it just got absolutely
Okay,
popped down
6
on
more
that far
saves.
flank right at the beginning by the
I'll roll
Lord of
8
Forbidden
now.
One popping out. That was what happened.
Yes, but he had 2, right?
Yeah, but and the other one was up on the
7
top
more
left.
saves. I'll keep 1. Now
So you
you
had
roll.
one down here, got
Yeah.
done right at the
That's,
start,
18.
and then the other
Oh,
one.
yeah, I missed that one
okay.
on the bottom getting...
Goodness,
Plus
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about him.
An absolute dismantling.
and 1
guys.
death wound in
I'm
there.
Yes,
afraid.
yeah.
Absolute
And I have
dismantling.
1 die.
I thought he at least had that coming in at some point, doesn't?
8 me.
Oh dear.
0 ignores cover.
On freeze. I'm on time.
Huh?
I am on my time.
Yes.
Okay. 10 wounds of Rodrix.
Okay.
Okay. 5 missed.
Mm-hmm.
7 miss.
Mm-hmm.
8 miss. 8 miss.
Okay.
So 9 wounds taken.
This is
Uh,
very much a textbook game, example of
okay.
what happens if you let a House of Cards army do
Yeah,
its
I
thing
think
for
I'll
the
make
whole
the
game.
last one a death, so
It
2
will.
death.
Yeah, because there was no pushback, right? It
no,
wasn't
no,
like,
no,
if
no,
I
no,
go
sorry,
there, I will lose
sorry.
this. It was, no, I will go there, do this. That's it,
Yeah, it's a death.
If you give things like T-Suns or Eldar too
over
much
there,
leeway to
the
just
other-
play
Yeah,
their
like
game,
they have to pay at least 2 to 1 for
Okay,
every action.
plus
they
Yeah.
1 plus
it's,
3.
it's very much a beautifully executed murder from the
3
T-Suns.
saves, 1 death.
One
Okay.
death.
Ball pistols with sustained hits. Get 6 more saves. 1 plasma pistol. Hits. Wounds.
Good.
Okay, overcharge. Yes. And 1 death.
I took 2 in total. 1
Okay.
death, 1 save missed.
Okay. No, I mean you failed 1 from the flamers, 1 from ball pistols, and 1 death wound.
I did take 1 death wound?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Didn't see.
Okay, I'll go with the Meltas.
Go ahead. This one didn't kill anything.
Okay, 7 shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
I will blank the first one, the miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will hit with the last one. 1 more interval. Okay. Here.
This one can still flip a save to a 6.
Yep. All grenade launchers at him.
The squad in the middle getting cleared out.
Warren will get more heavy bolter shots and shoot him as well. The missiles will go
I think
into
it's pretty much baked
Magnus.
into the plan here at this stage, and it's
Uh,
a pretty fatal
grenade launchers.
slapback, I think. Should have just about enough time to actually play that out.
1,
AP,
2.
flip a 6.
So we can see actually the clock. We can see quite clearly
Heavy
that
bolter.
the Sisters player has, I think that's what it is, yeah, 8 minutes. And
Yeah,
the
the Sisters placement,
I'll
Alexander has been a little bit more cerebral and slow in this. But let's be honest, he's also been in a more difficult position for a lot of this game, so
Yes.
he's just been trying to think his way out of it. And
Yeah.
It's actually one of those ones that I think was
freeze.
lost
Good.
almost immediately in the macro approach. Right?
yeah, it's in a way of, because the T-Suns had no pushback, they didn't
missiles,
have as much of a
Magnus.
hard decision
That's
to
it.
make. It was like, what do I want to kill?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
All Sako had to do was not
Yes.
overextend in reply and just see it through. We'll see. We'll see whether running out of time does anything for the
Yes.
situation.
You'll get a 5.
Okay, down to 11.
These multi-melters will shoot the
Magnus did
sorcerer.
take a little bit of damage there. A little bit of incidental
Only
shooting.
one in melt range. So the bad one.
We haven't even seen a combat phase yet. Or a charge phase.
No,
Come on.
It's only turn 3, we might
The
get
good
the...
one, first shot.
there was a tiny
Hits
bit of
because they're
charging,
stationary.
some rubrics
What
on
is
the
it?
bottom corner
second
charged
alpha,
to
which
beat
is
up
email
some.
range.
some
Yeah, but does
resistance.
that count?
No, not really, mate. No.
The last one will
Rest
hit.
assured, guys, that had I played this game, Magnus would have been in
Once.
combat ages ago. Probably dead ages ago as well.
Come on.
Invincible.
Hello, Nurgle Matthew. Lovely to have you in the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having fun.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
Matt.
You can move.
Are
Yeah,
we
I
looking really
agree.
great?
Are
or
we
is the
looking
stream
great?
looking great? Yeah,
Okay,
because they
I
can
can
see us, look.
I can't imagine
Here,
it's
I'll
us. I
try
know
to
I've looked
manipulate.
better than I do today.
You need to get around of the base.
Yes. Well, I'll roll and we'll discuss it.
8 is
Nine.
not enough.
With +1.
9 is not enough.
No, we'll get in here.
Yes, but this is the tail, not the base.
I don't know what your plan after this, David, is, but I'm eyeing
Okay,
up a
actually, how
beastie
do we
burger.
should be
There's a
positioned?
very good beastie burger in the town.
You are not.
This is should be touching
Okay. So you're
more
not
than an inch, 1 inch,
white.
because I can
No.
see it.
No, but I like. It doesn't fit here.
Cut on my clock. Nudge.
So we've just got a question mark about
Can you do the charge
charges.
for more than here? You roll a 9?
Yes.
You roll a 9, just a 9 for the
I
metallics.
just check if he's. I think he's not outside of 1 from inside.
You decide.
Just got a question here over whether Val and the unit can make the charge onto the vortex beast. It's being disputed.
You were moving like in a straight line to get the tail.
It was on my time anyway.
Let's wait for this to be resolved.
Okay.
Okay, so then I just charged.
Looks to me like the non-damage
No, I mean then I went
charge.
from 9 from reserve. So if it's left, if it's left the 1, then I charge.
Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. They've come in to charge that, right?
Yeah.
So this is a bit of an intent moment where you say they were obviously trying to make a 9. Whether there's a misunderstanding there or whether there's I think perhaps the communication.
The only
between the
thing
two
I
players
know with
could have
this
been a
thing
little
is
bit
this
better there.
side should touch this side.
Okay.
But I don't know the distance from here and here.
Yeah, and also it's a bit awkward because for the stream they gave us neoprene bases, which are
Yeah.
slightly different than the... I mean, the corners
I
of...
actually
there you go.
don't know how much this matters. I think if we're thinking in terms of the
No,
overall
the
outcome.
question is, how do we position the wall?
That's it.
Because am I within an inch?
Yeah. Realistically, what's happening is
But what I
Val
think
and that
is...
unit are getting killed in a minute anyway.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, even if he makes that charge, he loses a lot of time rolling dice,
Yeah.
and then Magnus just comes and goes, yeah.
Okay.
I think for Sacco it matters for his primary.
Yeah,
So I
it-
guess
it
that's why
matters.
he's
Yeah,
pushing.
yeah,
So only, not every model will be able to fight.
What I do
Yeah,
know is
yeah.
our players don't have that much time to be squabbling
So I'll
over
move these
charges.
9. I'll move her 9, and then she piles in 3 for the engagement of both. Okay. This one will go like here to fight. Okay, yeah, probably no.
Yeah, because if you are 2, it will be
Mhm.
top.
Okay. So I'll just move him 9, and then maybe this one definitely no.
The clock is on both.
Huh?
Yes, okay.
This one definitely no.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Here,
I genuinely don't think Sacco cares if the swing dies. It's just,
I
it's
think
gonna
I'll
take...
just
doesn't-
charge him.
It's gonna take up
It
about
doesn't
3
change
minutes.
the
It's
fun-
gonna
No,
take up
it-
about 3 to 4 minutes
I'll
of his
consider.
time, just rolling dice to kill that beast.
Yeah, that's
double
it.
check.
I mean, you do have to kill something. What's his objective? Assassination? That doesn't do assassination.
Bit
Doesn't do
less than
sabotage.
seven.
The Seraphim coming
Five.
and getting involved as well.
If Seraphim get involved, that's a lot of dice.
A
and
lot?
he's got 5 minutes on the clock.
We need to base with everyone.
Yep. I roll
And the thing
11.
is, normally, so this is where it becomes difficult when you're playing in high-level
So
games
we
where,
confirm that
oh,
base.
you've got 20 minutes left, I've
Jump
got
over here.
0, so we can finish the game. It's like, no, because you've had 20 more minutes to think than me.
Yeah, exactly.
So I will now use my time to score my stuff.
If you're in Sacco's shoes here, you have been in a sort of macro position where you're growing into the game at the end the whole time.
And it's not like there are delays because of
So,
anything. It's just
no.
like they just stood there
So
thinking,
you,
right?
so you want,
it was conscious decision.
you really want that.
And this.
Yeah. And this dispute also was on a post
Look at
clock,
me.
so not like it affected
Okay.
too much. It's literally just the amount of dice you have to roll.
Yeah.
It will probably just run down like 4 minutes on that clock, and that's gonna be really tough
Four.
to play the game.
For the week,
Got some
Because
nonsense.
by the actual rules is when you
No, it's
have
four.
0, you can only take saves, and I
Sure.
think score primary or
Yeah.
something.
yes. 5, I can see the 5 here.
Okay.
I don't know, we might have we got a heroic intervention going on here. Looks
Mhm.
like it.
It's a charge phase, which I forgot.
Because I think it's actually the.
Yes, so
Yeah.
if they made the charge, now the
That's it. I think the Seraphim went for a charge and they've stretched out. I think the idea being, oh, I'm gonna
So it's
sweep
10,
and pile into a bunch of different things.
so you can just stop it.
that's 12.
But
Also, what you could have done is,
That's
if
12.
this had more wounds, you heroic with this,
yeah,
and they cannot go any further. It's one model fighting.
they've now
Once per
been-
game ability.
now been
more
intervened
than
on, which could go very badly. for
3
the Seraphim.
here. Within one of them, not in base to base. So no one else fights.
So only one can fight
I'm a
here.
little bit concerned for
Okay.
my
More than
MVP
split
in
their
this
attacks.
game, the Vortex
I'll-
Speed.
I'll
think he
discard
might
one dice
now-
to get four
He
attacks
might
per
now
turn.
be dead.
Val is fighting him,
I will get.
I think. No,
Uh,
she isn't.
Yeah. You wasn't within 1, but I put you within.
Okay.
Fight.
I will go 5 and 3 attacks from her. First,
Be right
the
back.
Paragon on the Mutalist. One,
Damage.
2.
Thank you.
Okay. Now
Down
more,
to 2.
Morven on the Mutalist.
Strength.
8. 2. 1 is death wound.
But I passed 2 saves, so that's okay.
Okay. 3 Philippines.
3 feel no pain. Dead. Do I blow? Yes. The 2 retributor behind. Choose, they are dead.
Okay. Miracle die.
Your Paragon War Suite.
Yep.
6, my Exalted. 4, 5 is dead.
Okay.
So we got some violence happening for the sisters here. Paragon suits come in, they've killed an Exalted Sorcerer and the Vortex Beast, which is
Okay.
nice.
Consolidating towards the objective. Like this. 2 wounds.
Oh, is it the fight phase already or still charge
Yeah,
phase?
so we had the Paragons
on
gone in,
there.
they've killed the Vortex Beast and they've
Oh.
killed the Sorcerer. Sacco
Yeah, you'd expect that to happen.
Sacco's not wasting time trying to
1,
keep
2,
stuff
3.
alive.
He just
Wants to get on with it.
1 on them.
Yeah,
This
because
one
at some
cannot
point you
fight
go,
into
oh, we don't have time.
He's not
Yeah,
in base
that
to base, he's
on
a guard.
average, that more than dice, yeah,
Okay.
is that because
Forget
if
it.
it's very
Okay.
important, then you try to skew it, but normally it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Especially when you have a 5-up invuln and there's like 50 damage coming into
Exactly that.
it. That happens a lot to orc players when they go, I've got
Yeah,
500 boys, I will shoot pistols, and you're like, well,
What
okay,
you do?
I've got 2 up safe.
Can we
What are you doing?
not
Yeah.
do death block?
You might
No.
kill 2 sanguinary guard, but you're gonna lose 10 minutes.
We've got the Seraphim here.
Okay.
And the unit
But like, we
themselves
agreed
aren't
that we
particularly
won't be
dangerous,
playing
are
on
they?
death block, and then now we're playing on
Melee,
death
but
block.
the Canoness is good.
We both, at the start of the game, agree on time, unless someone was.
Like it says, like 50 minutes.
Yes. But, yes.
I'll go as fast as I can. Like if we can play on the whole time, that's great. I just want to play the
First
game.
of all, you tell me, you're the referee.
Okay.
And we have,
Yeah, so the
like,
rules,
we've hit
Whatever you say.
I've hit the out of time moment here.
not yet, but what
getting
Scott
there.
is saying is they agree between each other that they will just play on the remaining time,
Yeah.
but the rules
Okay.
are
So we just
extremely
discuss
strict with
something and then it's
WTC
gone.
because they want to stop people trying to abuse it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying they're abusing it, they're just slow. But some people do abuse it. So I think
I
they
would say
just-
that if we could end the game, we should end the game. But I didn't say anything else. If we could end the game, we end the game.
You mean
I
like,
have 2 turns left to do, and he has 2 turns left to do after this fight.
We're going to see how this gets resolved.
That's why I like not being a ref, because I don't like resolving conflict.
Ah, I can.
No.
Yeah,
I'm a
take 5.
massive wuss,
7
so
minutes.
okay, sure.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
usually
we
get bullied
speak
out of stuff.
before the game.
That's the kind
Okay.
of person I am.
sure. Okay.
Does this clock go in minus?
No, I will do the. You
Yes.
are now on 17 minutes, and you are on 7 minutes. That's good for both of you.
Okay. Okay. On 8, it's like 2:56.
He's gonna just change the minute.
Yeah.
Oh, so basically, what's
Can I
when they agree to
roll
split
the
time?
cannon
This is
What Rev
three
is
guy
doing is I'm
here.
gonna give you
Yeah.
half and you half
and I
you
won't
play.
even roll those attacks.
What is
That's
it, bro?
that's
Uh,
quite
so
a
cannon
common
is-
thing to do.
Yeah.
Is when they cannot agree and or they want to do something, the
What's
judge
our
will
ability,
just
by the
split
way?
the time.
That
In this
would be more
instance, that would be a little bit harsh on Saka, if I'm honest.
for
Is
that.
that-
But Saka wants it as well. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But I think that's because Saka's confident. I can do everything I want anyway.
Yeah.
Because he can play fast.
And that's it.
My fight?
Yep.
The three aspiring sorcerer. What? 6
Yes,
is the
we've
for
got 7.5 minutes.
Sustain?
Oh yes, so Saka basically donated 5
Yes,
minutes of his
like
time,
just sustain
Okay,
on his
yeah.
stuff.
which is
Sustain in
more
melee.
than fair.
That's very nice.
When the internal lister lead, he gives sustain.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Winning on choose. Choose save AP1.
We'll have to see,
So-
have to see whether we get to a
Yeah,
talking
that-
out stage or not.
Might
The
do. It depends. At some point you can.
Infernal Master.
I think realistically,
I
the
think-
T-Sun
I will
should basically kill
for
everything
6 for an
dangerous
additional-
left on
That's
the
what I'm
board.
saying. I
I
think
get one die
realistically,
because
T-Sun
Morgan
just win
kills
this game. So it's a
I think
matter
they
of
should,
what's
yeah.
the differential.
Yeah,
5 save.
Okay.
So it's 2 more dead.
Yep.
And oh no, there is 1 dead.
The
The
Rubrics
little
have
rubrics.
gone in and
1 6 for 1 3.
done
1
a
2
number
for
on
1
the
6.
Seraphim with their intervention.
5 save. No repeat. 3 more dead.
Yeah, so the Seraphim have not had a great
Okay.
day.
And you can
No,
put
they
your
came
score
out
and
and not.
give back the clock to me.
Like,
when
here we
it's
save here and
I
then it's like,
remove
nope.
sabotage.
dear.
I did assassinate. I'll just put it down.
Too
on the screen.
tentative across the board, I think.
Okay. Give
And
me
that's
10.
the position an army like T-Suns can put you in.
So next round.
Did you put your secondary?
No, sorry. So nothing
Start
here.
Next round. Now you give me 10. And we'll give you my secondaries, which are 2. Recover asset and engage. I get a CP, by the way.
Engage and recover assets.
I'm gonna
Easy.
discard recover assets.
Just getting rid of recover assets.
Recover
So
assets.
you are for
are supposed-
containment
It's
on
easy to
250
do,
now,
but
right?
it eats up 3 units,
No,
and he doesn't
1,
want to do
because
that.
I discard for containment.
Okay.
He gets containment
And
instead.
I'm on 3 because
He needs the
these cards
points right
and
now. He needs to
and-
get points on the board, so that's great.
Containment is easy because it ends
Containment's
immediately.
delicious, yeah.
I'm gonna crystal, I think.
The crystal is now
I have
happening.
turn 5 to play.
It's unprolific crystal time, so we've got to get need to really rush through a knockout swing here for the 1,000 Suns.
Auto
I need
six on
to
miracle die
add
and
a
one
No, I'm
round
not doing a
timer.
crystal, I'm just in front of you.
Because they extended the round for them a little bit, so it's 15 plus 7, so 22. Let's do a timer on
Cabal.
22.
3, 2, 5. That's 5. That's I'm gonna crystal. I'm gonna do it. No, it's okay. I'm gonna do it. I have 1 last turn to do it.
So
So 3, 2, and 2. So that's 7 plus 3, 10, 14.
Okay.
He take my next 1 plus 2 to move, yes. He's not gonna die anymore.
Keel run in the chat says, let's go.
So line of sight for this guy, I air. So I stand behind the line of sight for
Absolutely,
your
why
guy.
not?
Only Morven can overwatch. So line is like that basically.
I'd say let's go some killing.
Okay.
Because I want to see more bloodshed.
Have you not seen enough?
The thing is, the stuff dies, right?
I
But
told you
dies-
it was.
It's
Do you
like
remember how
the guy
cagey it
can
was in
overwatch.
that first turn or two?
no, but because it was so cagey, it doesn't feel explosive. It just feels like, oh, it just dies as like out of old age. That's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah.
I don't go like, no way, it died. It's just like, it's more like, it was like, no way, the beast didn't die, and then it's just like,
He suffered 5. Oh, that's very much.
Basically, all going to come down to
He's
just
on 11.
if something goes wrong, hoovering up the last
11.
handful of assets. That's
My
the
bad.
only way.
Okay, I will overwatch this guy.
So
More heavy
sorcerer's,
bolter
disc
shots.
sorcerer's coming
Yeah,
out. He's
remember
getting
that I can
overwatched.
blank in Overwatch.
Yep. Heavy bolter. 4 hits. 2.
I'm covered because your guys are behind. Take 2.
Okay. Missile, first one, actually both of them, no. First reroll, yes. I will hit on the second reroll. Wounds 2.
AP,
2.
miss, damage.
D6. That
Exalted Sorcerer gets done by the Overwatch this time. Exalted Sorcerer on floor, more like.
I mean, he's lost what? 2 characters so far?
Yeah, he's lost 2 of his Disc Wizards. He lost the Sorcerer
He will start
and
to
1
burn.
Rubric Squad. So he's
Sorry?
down
He
Cabal
will
now
start to
compared to
burn
where he
the objective.
started, but
Okay.
he's still got enough to be
But the only
operational.
threat to him is here.
What?
Yeah,
And that
and
threat
I
can,
think
yes.
that threat's about to have an accident.
But the thing is, even if you leave it alone
Okay.
and just fly that
I
way,
just gave you
because
5 minutes.
they can
Yeah,
advance and shoot, but that's it. They
Yeah.
cannot advance and charge. So that's the
I'm
big.
curious where the crystal's going to come down, where he's going to apply that more with that.
Yeah, just start like cleaning
I
up
think
this area.
potentially, yeah. I think possibly.
So no pistol flamer remaining.
Because he's got 2 turns, right? So he can just
No flamer
Yeah.
crystal,
remaining.
crystal like somewhere here,
no, just her.
Yeah,
and then just move in.
just start hoovering up what's left.
Because Catherine is like what, OC8 or something,
Turn 4.
or OC6.
Well, I actually don't know.
I know it's more than 3.
How many wounds?
All I know is I hate it. I hate
Okay.
it so much.
This guy gonna advance. 3. Move 9, they get all behind onto the objective.
Okay.
So actually quelques aids there.
Wait, it's not the fight phase, or is it the fight phase?
No, it can't be. He's still got to do all his damaging and stuff.
Doombolt and double move this
Yeah,
squad.
we're getting to the shooting phase
Okay,
now.
so that's
Doombolt's
put
just
me
kicking
down
off.
to 2.
It's because I fixed the clock. I didn't change this phases when they
Yeah.
changed. It's really hard to keep track. You keep track for a turn and go really proud of yourselves, and then you go, oh. No.
That's me with life in general, mate, to be honest. I'm like, you're like, oh, I'm really on top. Oh, no, it's gone. Right, so we've got rubrics moving up, and again, you've got Magnus sticking nearby to make sure they're as dangerous as they can possibly be. And the issue for the Vald arms is that
Okay,
they
Magnus, we
are,
shoot
because
everything.
Val's
1
out in
CP,
front there,
first the Doombolt.
she's the last to go, right? Unit's just
Every
going to take
time.
an absolute pounding.
2 D3 plus 3. 4.
4
So
mortals.
1 gun and a half.
One Nundam is
Then
dead
for 1
from
CP
Doombolt.
that I pay, I'm gonna shoot with Magnus.
Okay.
How many numbers?
Yes.
Oh, and the big thing is that Morven is outside,
7.
so she will die last.
Exactly. That is the misfortune.
T.
7.
7. You're not T6.
No.
Dev wound.
So Magnus is doing Magnus things.
4 save and 4 dev wound.
4 saves, 4 up. So 1 dice and 4 death wounds in the end.
Okay. The damage free gun.
It's just like endless torrent of shots
Yeah.
from Magnus.
Yeah.
It just goes, yep, you're there.
Hit everything.
Mm-hmm.
I fish. Okay, that many save on involved.
Okay. 6 of them.
She's
She's
Oh,
already
there you
take
go.
9.
Cyprus
yes.
is back.
2 miracle dice. That's it.
So the
2 pistol.
The Nundams have died.
Okay.
Warmine pistol, Warflame pistol, and
Morvenval
Ball
gets
pistol.
deleted by
Hitting on
Magnus.
choose. Okay.
Rubik Squad didn't even need to fire.
Warfmite.
So
1 hit.
we always
What we
felt
said,
like in
yeah.
this game the
1
duel
save,
between
83 damage,
Magnus
1.
and Morvenval was going to be big.
Well, it was big, but for Magnus,
It was great for Magnus.
1 dead.
It's not
he
gone,
just told her to die so
not
much. That's what
gone
happened.
so well for Morvenval. Ultimately, Magnus is just quicker
1 AP 1, 1 AP 2 in your
in
cover.
terms of how and where he can
Okay,
apply
82.
himself.
Pass.
Red goes faster.
81.
Okay.
Red goes faster, yeah, exactly. And in this game, Magnus really did do nothing
You can
wrong.
fight.
That's true.
Okay. Cannon
Played beautifully and effectively by Saka. in this
all
game.
hits. 1.
What is that?
1 invul. Damage 2. The Seraphim, nothing.
Fight. The regular guy. Kill it. 2 wound. 81. Dead and dead. Damage D3 on the Canoness. 1.
Okay.
The Vortex guy does 1 additional. I will flip that into a 6 for D3 plus 1 dev wound for free save.
Okay, dead. No.
Okay, she's already dead then.
Yeah. 4 and 6 on
So,
miracles.
yeah, Infernal Master Squad have just
Dead.
finished
Then I
off
go
the
back into
Seraphim
my
down the
objective.
bottom right. And
Okay.
you'd have to say at this stage that the
Something like that with the paling.
sisters are looking pretty
My
collapsed.
intent is that I can overwatch no
Pretty
matter where you
collapsed
go.
now.
With Infernal Master.
Okay.
Engage is for
doable.
2.
Where did the Crystal Squad go?
The crystal?
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
mean,
That must
I don't
be
think
it,
you
right?
even could have moved
So
anyone.
I don't think there's any more
What?
rubrics.
I don't think you could have moved anyone to do that.
Containment?
Yeah.
No, no. I just think if I keep it or no.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's keeping containment because he looked quite good to score it next turn.
Yeah, because you go
Yeah, I will keep it.
here.
And I do engage for
Magnus
It's
2.
just
You've
a
got-
big
Okay.
whack of
You've got
points.
these
I
guys
did
that
do
can
the
go
block.
somewhere.
And this is not recover asset.
Miracle die, 4 up, 4 and 6.
You get 5 primary.
Yes.
Secondary.
I get 1 CP.
I do get 1 CP.
Containment. And no prisoners.
Okay.
Now the question is, do we
Hey,
get to
keep
the
all of
middle
them?
potatoes and I need this and that, your turn? Or do we...
I will discard no prisoners. Just a sec.
Yeah, no prisoners is not great. You want actions. You don't want to kill stuff because you'll get tabled next turn, most likely. Or have a unit left.
Yeah. Sisters had great cards at the start.
Yes, I will discard
And
no
now they've
prisoners.
run out of puff. It's
And
it's getting
surprisingly, T-Sans didn't go for
Behind enemy
skirmishing.
lines.
Yeah.
And so I don't think they'll get 40. It's more likely than not that he just forgot. 'cause there's
so
a lot
these-
going on and it's a new thing.
Move
It's
here.
been a tough game on both players, I think,
and
mentally.
do
Containment?
Yeah.
Although
And you
the
don't
T-Sans
think
have had a
that-
nice position,
Could we
it's-
just
the execution
push
is
them?
tiring.
Yeah,
There, so that I'm outside of Overwatch.
Off.
Yeah.
So he did this card
This will be your only containment.
and he got
Yes.
behind enemy lines, which I don't think he can do.
They spread out so that you can't deep strike and move on the objective.
I think with Magnus I will be able to move 8 and get into the objective, but
With Magnus, yes, yes. Okay. Well, but still.
okay.
Yeah, that's it. Just containment for 3.
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, that's what you do
I'll
when you go
discard
on time.
behind.
They have just about managed to
Yep,
rattle
yes, sir.
through these final turns.
I do score.
And this is where the
10.
sort of
Mhm.
This
Up
one
in
It's
is
the
about
damage
what,
burn.
what cards you
Yep.
suck
can
on
be a
out.
thousand times described as a slow burn.
Because T-Sans don't even need to kill anything, they just go, I will score this and this, and
No.
then
They
I'll
are-
go there and do this. Just
Should
depends
be
what cards they get. And he doesn't want
Yeah.
to kill stuff, because what if he gets no
Yeah.
prisoners? He wants to leave targets, right?
So I have containment for
Very
the
much
first one.
applying the slow burn here. The burning objective, that's done. Getting that nice primary catch
Behind
up.
enemy line. Crystal.
So we held the crystal unit last turn,
Just
so they're going now
Just
instead.
like that. You screen. Where did you screen? Here. I can fit, I think.
Okay.
Just put me 9.
Crystal unit coming in for the coup de grace here. Just going to blast those last couple of sisters units off
Yep.
the board.
Yeah, just to reduce the,
Okay.
well, to increase
Containment.
the differential pretty much.
Cultist containment.
He's getting his points on containment. What's the other
Magnus.
second this time? We don't know, do we?
This one will advance. That was okay. This is where I need to go.
Okay.
I have 2, 3, 4. I have a note for a double move.
Had to play the long game. Does very much had
That's
to play the
5
long game,
already.
had to grow into
Plus
it.
4,
late.
9.
But it's just very hard for the sisters to have much of a presence at the moment.
Magnus move 16 is going to
T-Sans
start the
having
burn.
rubbish secondaries early on definitely hurt them.
Yeah.
Well, made this a lot
Okay,
closer.
report.
Yeah, so T-Suns went assassination, overwhelming force. They couldn't do
This one
anything
we
turn one.
advance.
That's why they're so far
This is
behind.
the thing. If you look at the pattern,
Three.
right, that's what's made this scary for Saka from the start. Is that the early
Eight,
points did
put me
not go
here.
his way at all.
I will
I think
move.
the sisters have just run out of
8
swings.
Yeah, it's like I thought they're gonna run out
Yeah,
of steam.
exactly.
move,
It looked that way.
Because they're not a
9
survival
plus
army.
6,
They
15.
throw a lot of bodies at you,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they create a differential, or they table you. But
Exactly.
if they can't see you, and WT's tables are great at not being seen,
So I need a 4 up.
then it's tough. You need to force your opponent to come to you, but if you don't create any pressure, they'll just stay and
Yeah,
do
I
their
just
thing.
have to CP reroll that and let's see how it goes.
Okay. Okay.
4. Okay, I will do it.
Yep. Okay.
So spend 5 verbal points.
Mhm.
Just place B here.
Mhm.
And I will move this one. Just one can overwatch me. Okay. Just this one.
Mhm.
Actually, this is this one, but this is the same.
Let's make it at least 2, just the way you place them here. I want to get a 6 at the start of the battle round for the triumph.
Only one can overwatch me.
Oh, can I do 2, just like the one
No.
you? No.
2.
I mean, you said within format, so they cover all Overwatch. Can I make just 2 of them in one line? No.
Yes.
Yeah. Like
Like that.
Yeah.
But then the angle will be the same from the gun. This is not the base. This is the gun.
Okay. I'll still Overwatch.
With one. Okay.
Uh,
And this one will just be doing containment by the way.
I'll hit 1. I'll roll 1 more. No. I flip the die into a 4. You get 1 invul.
What a lovely, tasty
damage.
secondary containment is.
Yeah.
I love it, especially when
many-
you've got a bunch of units just
Yeah.
waiting to do it. This is like,
Infernal Master.
Definitely more popular with
It's like
players
doing
than
capture enemy
investigate
outposts.
signals was. I think it's fair to say. A little bit easier to rack up 6 on this one.
It's gonna be a 6.
Okay. Armor
And
of
I reroll the 1. Yes, obviously. Okay, you have 2 dead already and 6 save.
1,
2, 3. That's 3 dead.
4.
Okay, that's 3 dead with the devil.
Okay, 3 dead. Okay.
The Gatling.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do the other boost after that.
Okay.
1 dev wound and 4 save. All in cover, 3 up. Dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Miracle die.
One of the remaining
Containment,
sister
the enemy
squads
line.
has bought it
6
there.
and 4.
Okay. Did you roll hazardous?
Bringers of Flame have had the flame brought to them pretty decisively at this stage.
yes, quite literally. Just not the kind of
Well,
thing.
the enemy line.
Okay, I draw Defense Stronghold and Cleanse.
Defend stronghold.
I will discard
and
Cleanse
cleanse.
to get. So I gain a CP and spend a CP to engage. I can't do it because I have 2 units.
Oh, I completely missed the.
Mark for
I was
death.
so focused, I
Okay.
missed the Thousand Sandstorm.
That. Or Magnus, that and that.
Okay. I don't do anything.
Yeah.
So I do defend for 3.
That's very much it.
5.
So this is
I
Yes.
do burn this objective, so I
Yes.
do 2 burn. You add at the end.
Defend. For
And what else? Just for the stream. Mark.
Mark
so
for death.
just running through the last points there. Sisters can do defend and sit
73
tight.
to 62.
Okay.
Okay, so turn 1. Break it down for 2. No man's land. No, this is you. Where I am? I'm okay. Assassination alarm is 000. It's 7. Okay, 10.
I think they're just figuring things out now.
Yeah.
Assassination. Yes, you did it.
They're
so
probably
I
looking
don't
at
know,
this
so
because you can see
56
that on
because I'm
the.
stupid, I
Yeah.
forgot. Containment 0, I keep it. I do 6 engage 2 behind enemy line 4. Containment, you do it in my 5 and 10 plus then 10 from the burn. 5 and 3. Thank you very much for the game. Thank you.
There you go. So that's a solid win for the
12
T-Suns.
yeah.
Just by point.
Only a minor win in team scoring.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is a singles tournament, so Saka will be delighted. I think
It's 12-8, I think, or
Yeah.
11-9. It's one of those. It's pretty close.
Sisters just
But-
never created enough chaos in that game to ever disrupt the Thousand Suns just doing what they do.
Yes, so I don't think they did. And another thing was, this game looks way closer than this just because of the first and secondary, which is
I think
atrocious.
that's it. I
Because it should be like 83 or
think. Yeah.
80 to 62.
I actually think it takes quite a lot of nerve to do what Saka did there and just hold 2 cards you're not scoring round 1 and just say, I'm not worrying about it. I don't want to waste CP yet. I need to build up, make sure I can do what I do in the game.
Yeah, so well, the thing is, he knew he will need the probably CPs to do this
Yeah.
and that and that. So he was like, I'm fine to not score because I will do X.
Absolutely.
And I'm just surprised that Sisters didn't create pressure. 'Cause
Yeah.
even if it's a bad matchup, then you kind of want to push down somewhere and try to
Yeah.
make me leave.
You have to
And
cause,
if
you
I
have to
lost,
cause
I
problems,
lost,
don't
yeah.
you? That's it. It's like,
He was kind of waiting for a mistake from T-Suns, but there weren't
which he
many.
did not get.
So he didn't create the pressure to make a mistake. So if you're a good
Yeah,
player and there's
yeah.
no pressure to make a mistake, you probably won't make a mistake.
Yeah. And it was a matchup where I think we saw the limits of the Val unit. Like it's a great deadly unit, but
But it can
it's
die.
just so easily picked up by an army that can reach it, and it just couldn't be applied. To be fair, when it came in, it killed 260 points of stuff or whatever, beat up the Vortex Beast and the Sorcerer, but it just struggled a little bit to be applied, and then was more, to be honest, quite effortlessly killed.
I agree.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it from us.
yeah,
The game's
that's it.
over. The Sisters won. I think
So Thousand Suns won. Yeah.
And I think it was quite decisive.
It was.
It might not reflect it in the score,
Yeah,
but
the,
it
the
was.
pattern of the game felt pretty solid from about a turn or 2 into the game.
But yeah, what we're gonna do is, I haven't eaten today anything other than the Belgian fries, really.
It's burger time, mate.
So we're going for a Hawaiian
Oh,
poke
nice.
bowl,
Enjoy.
because that looks really nice. Then we're gonna set up a bunch of stuff for either semi-finals tomorrow or WTC.
Yeah, very exciting.
So
Lots more to come. We're
Yeah,
barely
thank you guys
just
for
getting
watching.
started. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been really fun. My first ever commentating game, so thanks for having me, David.
yeah,
It's been a lot of fun.
Once you get going, it's fine.
It's
just
really
sometimes
fun.
you don't know how to start.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. You
it's
just got to
like
get in
awkward.
your rhythm, and you need the story of the game to develop as well, right?
And yeah, I agree, Angron, that
Angron's completely right, yeah.
yeah.
So if a Bringers of Flame Sith army has Valgons, they determine the game. If they get caught and removed, they will just win. I completely agree. That's
Yeah.
the thing. I love the Valgons unit. It's epic, but it's a linchpin unit that the game can turn on. And I think it costs you one of the things I personally think Sisters are good at, which is just having a ton of trash and just playing.
Yes,
I'm everywhere.
I've always played massive MSU.
Yeah,
Sisters
exactly.
lists.
It's the same, with elves, anything like that. As soon as you start putting those eggs
Just
in
can't
one
kill
basket,
everything,
yeah, it's difficult. So, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back again tomorrow, raring to go.
Yeah, perfect. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.